That was awesome.
You have 3 days until a party happens that you have all decided is just going to happen now,
Yep.
with 3 days worth of time to prepare for it.
You know, these nobles and their whims.
He'll be fine. Probably.
It's all good. Christy.
Maybe.
Is this your like debutante ball but for dudes?
Don't know what that is.
You know, like a debutante ball, like a coming out ball, like an announcement, like this is me, look at me. I'm
Yeah.
It's a really gross practice,
on the market.
yeah.
Yes.
I am old enough to be slept with and produce children is basically what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, then yes, it is exactly that.
Yeah, no, in that case you should absolutely not have a date because you are on the market.
Yes. I mean, if you want Asta to be your date, Asta will be your date. But also, it's a power move to not have a date at a session like that. That is quite impressive.
See, there is the slightly awkward thing of Valens will be resorting to, right, I'm acting like a noble mode. So he will be sitting at that table at the far end, watching everyone completely stone-faced for the entirety of it, and just waiting for
Aw,
people to approach him.
just like your dad. Aww.
Oof.
And the prince, actually. Prince rocks that
Oh god,
vibe as
no.
well.
See, I did say resting Prince face to Rob as a joke, but it's not wrong.
That is a thing now. That is a thing now. Rest in prince face.
Have you invited the prince?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
Would he likely come? Surely he wouldn't.
Well, considering a number of his very important, and by very important I mean I've invited all the primogens. People
Oh,
are gonna be there. He'll be there to enforce things in case bad things go. Oh shit.
You also have seen him appear in a different form to his normal form, so he could like literally rock up as anybody.
Oh god, he could show up during the day. No. No.
Sweet Lord. What have you done?
Help me.
I thought we were keeping it low key. I did not realize we were going full on
No,
prince
no.
level.
We meant Loki, Loki.
Yes, yes. My goodness, that was quick, woman.
Ay ay ay.
This pleases me greatly.
Are people
It's fine.
comfy in their fancy clothes?
Just enjoy the sheriff being there.
Which sheriff?
Yes.
That's such a good answer. Yes.
Oh boy.
Is there anyone we haven't invited? Like, is there anyone we're being like, like, are we snubbing anyone?
It will have been mentioned to Eustace that it is happening, but he will not have been given an invite. Because it's a noble event,
Ooh.
and Eustace isn't a noble.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Yeah, but you also told those ghouls about it.
Well, yeah, but
Some of those ghouls are noble, or
yeah.
semi-noble.
Got ya.
And some of those who aren't have technically noble domiters.
Mm-hmm.
Plus,
Right.
it's kind of just nobles and merchant class people, because Valens is both.
Okay.
So they don't have to be
Likely
completely
my boss
fancy.
would be there.
Who is your boss?
Which boss?
Sorry, Glasswick's boss.
Yes.
Yeah, he will.
Interesting.
Kill me. That is
How
not gonna
very,
be
very
fun.
interesting.
That's... Oh no. I hope he doesn't... Anyway, yes, doing things and stuff, and I'm not panicking, you're panicking.
Oh, I've just had an idea. I hope Messiah comes.
I hope mine does too.
Ooh. Wait.
Yikes.
Do you mean like your desire to be? You're hoping that this'll happen this evening?
Well, it'll be interesting if someone just stabs him in the middle of the room, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
Well, you didn't
I
invite
mean,
them off
then it's
party.
a
It might be
party.
petty.
I did specifically invite the Nosferatu. I invited Franz last session.
And none of them
Yeah.
are noble.
So?
And none of them will be wearing noble attire.
So? And,
T-shirt
Rob,
all around.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to make a point of Mohammed's always wearing noble attire.
Yes, it just looks like it's been dragged through a thorn bush backwards.
So what if it has? He had a rough
And
time getting here.
and pooped on by numerous rats over a number of centuries.
It's fine.
Oh, you can tell they used to be noble clothes.
Poor Mohammed.
Poor Nosferatu's in general, to be fair. He's got to be a little bit sucky, especially when you're just starting out and you haven't got all of like the talent to kind of like hide your appearance and stuff. It'd be a bit poo.
And then you just get Crook, who should be 3-dot appearance, but instead is 1 because lots of abuse.
Oh dear.
Oh god, he'd get even uglier if he got sired.
What?
Bully?
Like Crook could make it work as a Nosferatu, I reckon.
Honestly, I think that Crook could just convince people that he's a pretty Nosferatu as he is.
Except for the whole thing, he still breathes thing.
Ah,
There is
bless
a
you.
merit to give a Nosferatu a normal face.
Oh.
However, it means the body is even more disfigured.
Oh. Why, like, obviously not getting too deep into the lore and stuff, but what is the deal there with Nosferatu? Why are they so cursed in their appearance? Like, is there a specific sort of line that can be traced there? Like, obviously I've read about Ventrue and why they're said to be cursed to drink a certain type of blood,
Rob, this
but
is on
like, is
you.
there a
I know.
loading lore,
He tells the story better than I do.
incoming lore drop?
So, the third gen, Asimbalad,
Hmm.
I don't actually remember the exact spelling or pronunciation, was apparently a famed hunter. Just before being sired, he acquired a rather regular scar, but he was very, very self important.
Okay.
So he effectively thought himself as utterly disfigured when he was sired.
Okay.
He was a very pretty man.
Oh, and he's
It
got this
is.
defect almost, and it's bigger in his mind than it is to the rest of the world.
Mm-hmm.
There are two bloodlines that come from him. One of them is effectively non existent to the wider society of kindred, the other one is the Nosferatu.
Hmm.
The Nosferatu might be all the descendants of Baba Yaga. They might not be,
Nice.
but it is stated that Baba Yaga betrayed the third gen and ran off somewhere. And effectively, he then sired more people specifically to hunt her and all of her descendants, and he laid a curse upon her so that her and all her descendants would be grotesque. Or Cain laid the curse upon them all, making all of them disfigured. At the same time, there isn't necessarily disfigurement for the other bloodlines that come from the third gen, but Cain himself maybe didn't curse them all. It's the grey area from my memory of it. So the Nosferatu are extremely ugly. There is apparently a famed Nosferatu who is not ugly and is also a child of the Hunter. But it is a curse that was laid upon them because they are grotesque betrayers. Or it's a curse laid upon
Ooh.
them because of their utter arrogance. Or at least
But
the
it's a
arrogance
curse
of their third
nonetheless.
gen. Mhm.
Oh, I've just found a really cool. I'm on the White Wolf wiki, and her photo is really cool. I'm gonna drop it in chat.
So everybody, welcome to Law Hour.
I'm nerding out.
I have a lot of books and PDFs and stuff if you ever want to borrow them.
The
Yikes,
Cannibal
dude.
Hag. The Cannibal Hag. That is like the best. Like, I don't know, maybe metal band name. Not sure what genre they'd be.
It would be a great band name if it's not already. I'm gonna
Where is
check
the
it
image?
out.
It's just in oh,
You
sorry,
just
I
posted
put
it
it
to
in
me.
direct chat. Duh, I'm in the wrong page. New laptop. Who did? It's not like Discord's exactly the same.
Ooh, maybe we shouldn't be
Oh,
talking
yeah.
about this
Oh
on the
yeah,
stream
Baba
because I
Yaga.
can't see any Cannibal Hags on Spotify, even a song.
Someone's gonna steal
Ooh.
the idea. Dun dun.
Baba Yaga is a
Trademark the name.
terrifying character in World of Darkness.
Yeah, she's terrifying anyway in all of the lore and mythology that she exists in, as it is. I think is it Polish? It's some sort of Slavic mythology, but she's like a story to scare children and stuff.
Baba Yaga in actual mythology isn't an actual person, it is a classification of person.
There is actually the story of Baba Yaga in Slavic mythology where she's like a witch in the woods. Ferocious looking old woman. So yeah, there's a number of Baba Yagas rather than it being an individual. But yeah, it
But
is
they're
an
all
old
based
lady who lives
around
in
a
the wood
single
to
story
freak
of it.
kids out.
Yep.
Yeah, she's like our kind of wicked witch, I guess. A bit like the Hansel and Gretel type witch.
Right. So, Valence is about to get a very interesting session.
He's gonna be so popular.
So, chronologically,
And me.
I'm pretty sure it will go Valence to the guilds.
Mhm.
It will do Asta's mask things.
Ah.
Either going to Johann
Rob?
for Lothar.
Rob,
Hmm?
I need to go to Gunther before the guild.
You need to go to Gunther first, so that's going to have to wait till the evening, and then the next day will be the guilds. So, fair enough.
Yep.
I would think the first thing that's going to happen then is the mask for Asta being first of all measured out, and then going to Gunther.
Could I potentially come with to Gunther? Because I'd like to ask him about suggesting a good ghoul for me.
Yep.
So yeah, mask Gunther, going to get Eva. Should anyone wish to?
Me.
I just heard meep.
Me.
Me. If I could be waving my hand, I would be.
I don't know why, but that gave me Pingu vibes.
Yes.
I think it's Pingu's already been mentioned, but me. I don't know why.
No. Pingu.
Oh, I love him so.
So yeah, Gunther, the mask for Asta, then going to Eva, then the nightly sports, then the guilds, then going to see Johann and other guild people for Lothar.
Yes.
And hopefully having time to actually do this ball.
Yes.
and seeing Sistrato somewhere like that can just be like that doesn't even necessarily need to be played out.
Oh yeah, and writing a letter to my sire, but again, that doesn't need to be RP'd out.
So, just for the background things then of writing letters, will everyone please roll me their etiquette and charisma, or anything else they think is appropriate for doing this? Because it is all letter writing.
My thing still hasn't finished updating.
I believe the difficulty for all people should be 6.
Give me one moment. Acrobat's still finishing and stuff. There we go.
How much does it cost? Oh, hang on, sorry, I need to get the I should have spent my XP before doing my first roll because that happens to be the skill I was going to spend my XP in.
What am I rolling, Rob, again?
I don't know if I can.
Etiquette and charisma, or anything else you think is appropriate for letter writing. This is not an academic pursuit, but it is certainly convincing through written word.
Yeah.
What expression? I mean, I don't have expression, but I'm just looking at what's there. I'm not sure if that would work.
Difficulty was what, Rob?
6 for all. And sure, you may use expression if you wish.
Ability, current rating times 2. So if I've got 1 in etiquette already, I just need to spend 2 to get the second dot. Is that right? No.
Guys?
Yes.
Yes, okay, cool.
Look at my roll.
What is your roll?
No. Who were you writing to?
You are writing to all of the above.
Oh.
I mean, to be
all
fair,
of the above?
To be fair, Valence wouldn't be the one writing all of the invitations anyway. But
But for those written and presented by.
Oh.
So, it was etiquette and what? Sorry. Charisma.
Etiquette and charisma, or anything else you see fit.
Would performance not work better for me if it's meant to be presenting them, not
Would that give you any more dice?
Yeah.
How many more?
1.
If you wish to roll your 1 dice,
come on,
I will allow you to roll your 1 dice to perform.
Get that success. Get that success. Get it.
As we are now moving away from formal things if we're not using etiquette.
Why would I be doing formal things with this?
Because you're
Hey,
making
2 successes! Yes!
It's exploding.
Oh, nice. Coming in clutch.
So these summons are becoming less and less formal. Lothar, are you doing any writing for this?
Rob, I'm only personally summoning 2 people and they're friends. So why would they need to be formal?
I thought you were dropping off the letter for Titus.
Yeah, I'm literally just going, here, it is a letter addressed to Timothy. Walking away.
Balance is just like, hey yo, I'm having a party. A few days time. Okay, come or whatever. Bye.
Yo, come. It doesn't matter to me.
Also, no, sorry. I'm not writing any letters.
Right.
Why is it asking me if I want to invite people to the server? Go away, bot. You're not my friend. But, Rob.
Yeah.
Do you really think Valens is going to be writing any of these? He'll just go, Mother, do me a favour. She's meant to be a noble, and she's a woman. She can do it.
All right, I will open up her sheet.
Ah, shit.
Goddamn patriarchy.
She's his mummy, and she wants to mother him. Of course she wants to make sure it's
Goddamn
alright.
patriarchy.
I think you'll find it's specifically the matriarchy that's doing it.
Did that update properly? Yes. Okay, cool. I love looking at what I've spent XP on.
How much XP do I have at the minute? Scrolling.
You probably have a little bit because I don't think. Ooh, what the hell is Veil
I
of?
have
Oh,
9
Veil
at
of
the
the Blood.
minute.
Okay, I know what Veil of the Blood is. That's where you can make yourself look like Kindred, right?
Mhm. I still have
Okay.
9 XP I can spend. I'm still waiting, goddammit. But
It seems like I can't like keep on XP. I just want to spend it all the time. Most of mine has been creative ways of lying, subterfuge, etiquette, politics.
Your letter writing campaign is going to go badly.
why?
Because she sucks also.
Oof. It's okay. It's only a 0 because there were 2 that would have been successes.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not a botch.
No, it's not a botch.
It's fine.
Those letters are written.
Mhm.
German is not the first language.
Oh well.
No. I think my letter goes slightly better. I got 1 success.
Yay. I got 2.
And are very
Yay.
emotive. So Asta is able to help with the formal side of things.
Yay.
Well, I
There
think
are
this one is a
formal
letter to my sire specifically. That's what I thought I was rolling for anyway.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
So
Cool.
in that case, with that done, let us start with heading to Gunther's. Who is heading to Gunther's?
I would like to go with Valens.
Right.
We go.
You head
Valens
off.
is all prettied up.
No. I'm as pretty as I can be where I have 1 set of clothes that I have been wearing for some time.
You head off to the effectively large townhouse and tavern. You
The
arrive there.
cinderbox.
Hmm?
It's a cinderbox.
The cinderbox, because apparently anything being made of wood means it is always a fire hazard no matter what. But yeah. But yeah, you arrive. There is a ghoul at the front desk that will look towards you both. Good to see you both. Is there anything I can do for you? You wanting a meal?
We're here to see you, Gunther.
Head up to the top floor then. Knock on the double doors.
Thank you. Wonders up.
Valens, what is your stamina?
2. Celerity 1, if that matters at all.
Celerity doesn't matter.
Okay. Stamina 2.
Will you roll me your
Oh my
stamina and
god.
athletics at difficulty 5?
Okay. 4 difficulty 5. Spec. No, spec, not SOEC.
Oh,
The
what is
dice do not
happening?
like me today.
We're getting all these out of the way. You are out of breath when you get to the top of the stairs after
I'd
finding...
expect to be.
Yeah. Asta is fine. She does not breathe and is not actually alive.
Asta is noticing that she's loving this. She hated stairs previously.
But you arrive at a double door with a statue either side.
Not.
What kind of statues? What are they? Like,
Uh, marble Greek style.
Of Gunther
Ooh,
naked.
nudie men.
Gunther
Yeah,
specifically naked.
of
Yeah.
Gunther specifically.
Nice. That's hot.
He's
He
like,
Asta checks him out.
oh my god.
It's been a while
Why?
for Asta, man. What can I say?
And but Valand is right. Anyway.
He's not. He's got clothes on. You got to appreciate art when it's available, Valens. Surely you know this.
Oh my god. Okay, Valens knocks on the door.
the door is opened by a
Please no.
Gunther
Please don't be
currently
naked.
wearing
Please don't be naked. Please don't be naked.
a silken robe,
Come
Oh
on.
no.
Yes.
and he will open the door, take a few steps back, and go wander over to a decent-sized seat
Oh,
with desk
thank
next to
god.
it,
Thank god. This went
and
differently to last time.
Damn
he
it!
sits
I wanted
and
it to be a
crosses his legs.
chaise long.
What, Rob?
He sits on the chair and crosses over his leg.
No.
So, hello, both of you. You're going to close the door behind you.
Close his door.
What can I do for both of you?
I
Asta,
look
would you like
towards
to go
Valens.
first?
Yeah. Yes, I would. Thank you. I'm hoping it'll be fairly short business. I would like to take you up on your offer of help in the form of any suggestions of individuals that would be beneficial to bond to me, particularly politically savvy individuals would be what I'm thinking of.
Do you want to purchase one of mine?
I trust your taste implicitly, so that sounds like a fabulous offer. What would be the price?
Rob?
Yes.
I assume, well, Valens will be slightly behind Asta when this is happening, and as soon as,
Eyebrow
and
raise.
no, as soon as, Gunther asks that question, he smirks slightly and tries to hide it. In a, oh
Hmm.
god, this is funny kind of way.
Well,
Why though?
you could have Julia, if you wish, and I will part with her for a favor, or I can just point you in the direction of actual nobility if you're wanting that.
I think I've met with Julia before, haven't I?
Yep.
Yeah, Julia was there when I. Ooh, that's interesting. I
Do
did.
you
I
know
did
any
want it to.
nobles?
I don't. I am finding myself very short of connections and knowledge. So one of the reasons I'm looking forward to Valens's party.
Valens's
Mm,
eyebrows
mm.
raise when you say you don't know any nobles.
Well, present company excluded, of course.
Well, I can introduce you to the bank owner here. I could introduce you to the mayor.
Mm.
Do you want to meet the Duke?
I like the sound of the bank dude. The Duke sounds very intriguing.
Right. Well, apparently you've got a party going on, so I'm sure that I'll
Ooh,
have to invite Albrecht to that. Oh,
fantastic.
well, I will introduce you to them, although I'm not sure they'd be suitable for ghouling.
Okay, well, that would be the objective here. So your best candidate for me to bond someone to me, that would be who I'm looking for. So if the Duke's not a good prospect, then maybe not.
Mayors change hands every so often, but they're still going to be politically inclined.
Hmm.
That's a decent starting point. As far as I'm aware, the only one who has any kind of attempt at a claim to them is Johann.
Hmm.
Johann effectively has him there as a figure piece for the guilds and milks him for every penny he's worth. You could maybe help with that.
Interesting. So this would be in effect doing Johann a favor,
If
or
you if you work in
could
his
screw
interest,
him
yes.
over.
If you work in his interest, it's a favor. If you work against him, it's a lot less so.
Hmm. Interesting. And what about this bank manager?
Effectively, they seem to be aware that a lot of money flows at night, but no one has ever openly stated well, he's theirs. He's a decent
Hmm.
accountant. I know a few people who have had their eyes on him for siring, but, well, if he's someone else's goal, he can be yours. And I think it's only the Ventrue that have been looking at that anyway. So get yourself into banking. Enjoy the free income.
I do like the sound of that, and I'm thinking that inserting myself into Johan's business at this moment in time might not be the smartest idea. I think this bank manager sounds like an interesting prospect, though.
All right. Do you have anywhere you want them to meet you?
Do you have any suggestions?
A nice, stately manner, or even here? I could invite them over for a meal and tell them that there is someone that I like them to meet.
Oh, that sounds wonderful.
Tomorrow evening.
Yeah, sounds good. Thank you.
Right. And what about you, Valens? What can I do for you?
Well, first I wanted to give you a formal invitation to the party, which, as is already mentioned now.
My bad.
Well, I gracefully accept your invite. When is it?
2 days.
Hmm,
24th.
all right. Can I offer either of you hospitality, by the way? I've got a few things on tap.
I'm fine,
When
thank
he
you.
says things, what does he mean? Stuff that's going to make me be sick?
Possibly.
Then I will politely decline.
Oh, Rob,
Hmm.
I forgot to roll it, but can I do the Veil of the Blood roll thing?
If you wish to, yes.
Oof. I'm gonna stop rolling dice now.
You should just do like 2 or 3 rolls just for nothing right now, just to try and get the ghosts out of the dice pot.
What's the word?
Watch this one be like an amazing stuff. Oh my god!
Ah!
Only when there's stakes does it roll badly for you. Oh,
I
buddy.
hate my life. I hate my life so much right now.
It's a good joke though.
Do 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 do.
Funny.
It was obviously that one. There you go, Rob. 4
Mhm.
successes.
No, it wasn't.
Nice try.
Nice.
Hmm. So, well, how long until this party?
I just said that, Rob.
I know, but I was trying to get back into actually doing things.
Ah, right. Um, was it 2 days now? It was 2 days now, right?
Yeah.
That long.
Well, nice and short
Time and
notice.
stuff.
I'll make sure I get something nice to put on, and I'll make sure I bring a nice gift. Is there anything particular you're looking for at the minute? I can probably loan you something if you want, and I won't even charge you anything for returning it late.
I am confused by that. What, Rob?
I
Loan what?
can loan you something for the party, and I won't charge you any late fees.
Like what? What is this, a
Looks,
blockbuster?
just gestures around to a room full of very, very expensive goods, including just yards and yards of
Oh
silk.
my god, he's offering you set dressing. He's
Oh,
such a sweetie.
no thank you. I have money. If I wanted any of this tat, I'd buy it.
Oh my
Fine.
goodness!
Aster is
That was
like
aggressive.
visibly taken aback by that. She's like, whoa, this dude invited us into his home. He's offering you his stuff. What?
Or at least I'd offer favours for it. There
Fair enough.
was another thing that I wanted to ask about though.
Go on.
Apparently you're the best person to come to about steaks.
What kind of steak?
Any.
Not wooden, surely.
Well, obviously not. I mean food.
I kid.
Well, what meat do you want? Are you
Whatever you
wanting...
think would be best. I don't know what the nobles here like. You seem to know what the nobles here like.
Alright, I can arrange for that. How much are you needing? How many meals worth?
How many nobles are there in the area?
In the area? And what level of nobility? Are you including any merchants as well, or is it just going to be nobles?
It is very likely that merchants will also show up.
Well, if you are wanting true nobles, you've probably got about 5 of them in the direct area. If you're going for the entirety of Bavaria, you've probably got a good 12 or 15, and their wives and children.
Then let's
And
go for 30.
I'll just remind you that the current emperor has got 15 children, and so does his own
Whoa.
son.
This goddamn dynasty.
However much you think that I'll need.
And how do you wish to pay for this?
Would you prefer favours or money?
He looks around. Definitely resources.
Then how much do you want?
Hmm. Let's think. Any specific resources you can offer at the minute? Any
Well,
materials you have in abundance?
I've been told apparently you want some armour.
I do want some armor. You know what? Sure. For these meals, make me my armor.
Deal.
Is there any kind of armor you suggest for someone such as myself?
This armour is specifically for you.
Someone of my station.
Hmm.
Make him assless chaps.
What?
I just picture Gunther as being the sort of dude that would like the option, you know?
No, just give him a flap at the back. Um,
Cute.
hmm. What would you be using it in? Is it just meant to be a showpiece? Is it meant to protect you in combat? Is it meant to be offensive in combat? What kind of combat?
Hmm. I'd say it needs to very much look the part of
That's no.
protecting someone.
Protecting on a battlefield or protecting in general?
Battlefield.
So you want plate?
Yes, I want plate. Probably half plate, and as adjustable as possible. I have someone I know that's wanting to go into battle, and, well, they're woefully unequipped, and I want to make sure that I am seen supporting them.
Right. Fair enough.
Um, so, you make me the armor, and I will make sure there's enough food for a good 60 or so people.
In 3 days? Not 2 days?
Yes, I can go and get the, well, cattle, sheep, ducks, and pheasants right now if you want.
Oh, fair enough. Well, that is appreciated. As always, it is a pleasure doing business with you.
Right.
Oh, would you like a helmet?
Hmm.
Because that isn't something that's adjustable.
I would like a helmet, and I believe that the diameter would need to be a good 10 inches.
Fair enough.
And I'll probably put some sheepskin in the top of it for them to pad it out so it definitely fits.
Fair enough. That can be done.
Right. Is there anything else I can offer either of you? I am, well, willing to part with anything. Young Aster, is there anything that I can do for you as a plan matter?
um, at this moment in time, nothing comes to mind, but I will certainly bring it up with you tomorrow if I think of anything.
Oh, Gunther,
Yes?
it's a masked ball.
I have a good set. Is there a theme?
Not at the minute.
Of course he does. He has a mask room, doesn't he? It's like an entire cupboard or closet just full of masks.
Valens will just look at Asta. Is that you asking to see it?
I think so.
Looks back to Gunther.
I am fine to show her a small collection. It's sadly only a drawer, though it's a relatively long drawer.
I bet it is. I'd love to see it.
Well, you heard the lady. I will leave you to be and allow you to show the lady whatever it is that she wants to see.
Valence, there was a couple of things I'd like to discuss with you before you shoot off. Um, if you wouldn't mind waiting a moment while I see the draw, please.
Hang on, I'ma just roll a self-control to see if he just starts.
Oh my god, please be successes on this one.
Hang on, I've been failing at sixes, so I'm doing it with a six. Yes, I failed!
Oh no! Oh damn.
Okay, Val's
Damn.
just going to snicker at you
And then are you gonna stay? Are you gonna wait for me? Are you gonna leave?
and just bow to Gunther and go, have fun, and then leave.
Damn it. Okay. I'll have a conversation with you later then. I want to see this mask draw.
I'll be waiting outside.
I just want to see his finery, to be fair.
Rob, does Gunther
Yep.
react to any of the stuff Valens just did?
Smiles knowingly and will respond with, "This will be quite fun."
Don't take too long, will you?
So, is there anything else you're interested in seeing now that we're in private?
I'm muting now.
Oh my god. Oh, I should
I'm
probably mute
sorry I did
myself,
this
to be
to you.
honest. Oh, wow. Asta will just look at him and raise like a suggestive eyebrow, like is he saying what I think he's saying, kind of thing.
He is saying exactly what he just said in a very literal sense.
Oh my god, Asta is like it's like it's almost like playing chicken. Like she doesn't want to be the first one to blink, so she'll go along with what he's saying and be like, "Well, I'd love to see what you have to show me." I think I just heard Laura laughing through your
Yeah.
microphone. That was great.
Well, let's start with the masks, and then I'm sure I can show you another collection of mine.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
So as he wanders over to a effectively set of a not large set of drawers that goes from floor to ceiling,
Of course it does. Oh my god, he's so rich.
so how familiar are you with more exotic things? Is there anything of interest you've ever come across with your travels?
My travels have been limited to this very near area. I understand Valens has probably traveled 10 times the amount that I've traveled in my lifetime.
So you're not very familiar with more exotic things and behaviors then?
Not at all, no.
Well, I'm sure this will be interesting. He pulls open a drawer and just gestures into it. There are a number of masks varying from being wooden and almost tribalish to there being finely crafted gold masks, porcelain masks, and even then just cloth masks. The one of the porcelain masks has effectively got a silken sheet in front of it. I believe the actual material is very Far Eastern, but it is near to see through.
Wow.
But there's a good 12 masks at least, just in this drawer alone.
Oh my goodness. The gold one, like, is it like fine filigree gold or is it like more of a kind of a solid piece?
Filigree.
Oh wow. I think Asta would be like taken by that one. Just look at it and maybe like think about touching it, but won't actually. She's kind of really jealous at the moment. Like not nastily so, but she's like, I want this.
He
I
just
want this.
he just picks up the one that you look at and throws it to you.
Like scrabble to catch it. Don't want to let it drop. Like it's too precious. Probably the most beautiful thing she's ever seen, like in her entire life.
I've worn that one 2 or 3 times already, so I'm not too interested in keeping it. If you do want it, I'm sure I can sell it to you. Anyway, let's show you something more interesting.
I'll carefully place it back in the drawer where it came from, and just sort of like okay, like that it's perfect, and like move away quite awkwardly.
He opens up a back room, and a wave of heat hits you as he opens the door.
Not expected. What's in here?
Something a bit more exotic. Something that might be interesting for you.
Ooh, I'll step in.
You step in,
Yep.
and there's a good 6 or 7 glass containers,
Ooh.
each with some kind of compost and torn up bark, and inside each one is a different kind of snake.
Fuck yeah, that's so cool. Okay, so wait, would Asta know what these are? Like, these are the snakes in Germany, right?
They do, but they are not common.
Yeah,
And also,
okay.
these are very much imported.
And when the Bible stories are told, is it understood to be a snake at that point, or is it because like I know that understanding morphed quite a bit as to what the Garden of Eden creature was. Like, would I have understood a snake as like being like a bad creature or just
I think,
intriguing? Like,
yeah, I think so.
Hmm.
which one?
Sorry, I think it would have been understood to have been the snake as being
Yeah,
representative of the devil.
But also that's in very much in Christianity, and War Asta has a bit of a pagan heart, so she might
Oh,
not
in that
instantly
case,
take a
then
dislike, and
yeah.
yeah, she might be like, "Oh, this is an anti-church symbol. Me likey." Um, oh, amazing! I will be very interested and look around and say, "Where? What? How did you acquire these creatures?
by
Are there any
asking
big
people if
ones?
they have them.
Are there any big chunky ones, like chunky boys, big old python or something, or
I
they're all
believe there
little
will
ones?"
be, but there aren't any that are too big because there are only small containers.
Got you. Okay, cool. Amazing.
He will also have a cage at the end that just appears to have a large number of mice in it.
This is. Is this their food?
Yes.
Oh, are any hungry right now?
No, I believe I fed all of them in the last week.
Damn it! Ah, this is impressive.
Well, I'm glad you appreciate it. Is there anything else you would appreciate? Just remember that I can get you anything at all that you need or any of your friends need. Obviously, with the correct payments.
Mm, I find myself in need of so much that at the moment I'm struggling to refine it into a request that you could actually help me with.
Do you want a loan?
So, you. Mm, I would love to take you up on that. However, I would like to secure a way of actually paying you back before I take it, if that makes sense. I don't want to owe and not be able to repay that debt.
Then take
Unless
the loan and go
Mhm.
and buy a property that's already producing something.
I appreciate that. I will take a loan.
Right, how much are you needing? Do you need to
Asta
be
says,
able... Hmm?
sorry, go on. No, go on.
What is it you're wanting to buy? What kind of thing are you needing?
I would like somewhere that sells alcohol. I would like to live above or own an establishment that has a regular trade in alcohol and a bustling supply of rosy cheeked people.
Hmm. There are a lot at play in that area already, but I'm sure you could compete.
Can you make any other suggestions that might serve me in a similar way? Perhaps a dock or a harbour property, like where there are sailors and kind of people coming through in that way. You know, your transient type.
Are you going to be actively involved in whatever this is?
As long as I make money from it, I don't care about my involvement.
Hmm. In that case, I am sure that you can be inducted into one of the families that runs one of the banks.
Well,
You're
it
already
does.
looking at that bank at a goal. Why not go with that?
That sounds like a great idea. Oh, fantastic. Yes, that sounds like a good idea.
Well, enjoy this investment, and the owner of that bank, though not to be confused is with the same one of Lothar's clan, is Bertold.
Bertold. Okay. Yes,
I
easy to remember.
believe they are distantly related to the Medici, but they
Oh
might also
my
be
goodness.
distantly related to another 10 or 20 different major houses. But grab hold of that one and see what you can do. And obviously,
Excellent.
he just opens up a small chest in the main room and gives you a large sack of coinage.
Fabulous. Um, that is going to be an interesting thing to transport through the city. Um,
Now,
I'll try and stash it about my person in a really subtle manner, but it's not going to be possible with like a big sack of gold. Amazing.
now, off you go. And obviously, the usual fees will apply, but it's only 10%.
Yeesh. That's not actually a bad rate, but okay.
If Valence is outside, if you wouldn't mind sending them back in.
Certainly. And I will leave with my
Valentin's still
big old
outside.
sack of gold. Um, did you say you're outside, or are you outside the room kind of thing?
Outside the room, just leant against a
Yes.
wall.
Oh, you haven't left. He's asked to see you again.
Oh.
I like his snakes.
What?
Anything to make Balance do that. That's his new favorite
he
game. Is making Balance splutter.
he showed you his what?
uh, have you been in the hot room?
In the I d- uh,
If you haven't seen it, it's a surprise that I'm
oh,
sure
oh,
he
the
will show you.
snakes. He showed.
Yes, the snakes.
Is that a? Oh, well, that's disappointing.
I've never seen any before in real life, and I saw a whole room full of them.
Hmm.
Been a
Crook was
good
bit
day.
by one once.
Ooh, is that the explanation of the face thing? Is that what? No?
No,
Okay.
no, it's not.
Anyway, I wouldn't want to keep Gunther waiting.
I hope you
Oh,
enjoyed.
it was a lot of fun.
I
Are you
bet.
going to come back in or not?
Valens will head back in.
You re enter, and the door is closed behind you.
Mhm.
So, your party, is there anything at all you're wanting to show off to people? Is there anyone you're wanting to impress or do that maybe others shouldn't be hearing about?
Define.
I don't know. Are you wanting to entice anyone to be the heir to your little home? Are you wanting to try and manipulate someone into becoming a patron of yours? Or just have it so that a certain noble ends up being ill afterwards?
I. Hadn't thought of that. Hmm. Well, there is certainly going to be someone there that could be useful too.
Well, what kind of person are they, and how do you need to get rid of them? And are they cared for at all by anyone else here that I should care about?
Oh no, he isn't here yet.
Well, then, in that case, they're probably not welcome. So, what do you want me to do about them, or get to be done about them?
Hmm.
Oh, and are they pretty, and are they a woman?
That depends on the day.
Now that is interesting.
What?
Fine.
It
Oh,
depends on what they're doing.
well, are they kindred?
Yes.
Okay, I can get something specifically for that. Um, Considering the rumors I'm hearing, it might be an ideal time to try and play the game that most others have played. But
What
sure,
rumors?
if you want something to deal with them, I can get you something to deal with them.
What rumors?
There's rumors of a certain large line of hunters wandering around again.
Hmm.
Apparently, some La Sombra somewhere slipped up, and now there's someone being a bit zealous.
Pull them.
Well, put I'd say put us, but I don't know if they might leave you alone. I think it's a self-proclaimed saint, so
Ah. Well. Hmm. Let me at 'em. What?
So which
Gunther makes
the
me
hunters?
think of hedonist and bot.
Oh,
Sorry, yes. Um, he is a tricky one, but he isn't as powerful as he thinks he is, or as influential as he thinks he is.
right. Does this individual rather like large piles of mud?
Yes.
In that case, what you need is some very, very strong vinegar and maybe even some holy water, depending on just quite how aligned they are with certain things.
Why would I need vinegar?
Yes,
Why?
or large amounts of salt.
Why?
Oh, it damages the earth, something with it. I think it's meant to be caustic.
Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Fair enough.
Otherwise, well, I'll bring something special for you. Looks like
Thank
we've been
you.
talking to an old friend.
Fair enough. I'm not planning on killing the man, though.
Do you just want them to suffer then?
More than you could ever know.
Alright, fair enough. Well, I will bring some decent gifts for you then. Probably more than I officially announced, but still. How about I just bring you some nice plants to decorate your house?
There will be an eyebrow raised at that.
Officially, that is.
Hmm. That works.
Alright, I'll have your meat ready.
Thank you.
Been a pleasure having you here. And if there is anything at all that you're wanting or think I might want, come and tell me and I'll see if I want to buy it from you.
Oh, there was a thing that I wanted to ask you about.
Yes?
Um, I assume you know where to get hold of Mercury?
He just looks upwards and as if he's trying to look into his own head. Um, a few sources. Do you need some?
No, I need to find someone who bought some. Someone hurt a friend of mine.
How and
Stabbed him with a blade coated in mercury.
do you know what the blade itself was made of?
We have pieces of it, but I haven't had a chance to check. I've been a little, indisposed.
Hmm, fair enough. I'm not sure. Well, people who would acquire it, other than those that I've obviously got it for, I would say you want to be looking at craftsmen such as tanners, smiths.
The hat
Um,
maker.
we don't even have one here, as far as I'm aware, at least not one that uses that kind of chemical. The ones
Hmm.
here that I know of are simply just specialist tailors.
Hmm. Well,
Though then again, if they're dyeing things, they might be using mercury salts. Was it liquid mercury? Was it
it was liquid
powder?
look. It was specifically this. He pulls out a vial of it.
Where did you get that?
I just have it.
Well, the kind of person who would give you that is probably the kind of person who would use that, or have others use that should they decide they want to get rid of something or someone.
Hmm. Fair point. Oh, this isn't going to be fun.
What do you think is going to happen?
Well, considering it was the ghoul of a toreador that was harmed, and it was a toreador that gave this to me.
You do have a nice little circle there of them testing each other, don't you? And most craftsmen that are very skilled have some affiliation with the Toreadors.
Mm-hmm.
Just be careful. This could just obviously be, well, of all things, someone trying to frame the Toreadors, but they do tend to make enough mess of themselves.
That's fair.
Enjoy your party. I look forward to it myself.
Excuse me. I will attempt.
So the next thing on the list was meant to be Asta's mask. However, she has now had a mask thrown at her and just said, if you want this for a small fee, you can have it, and then
I
was
put it
low.
back. No, I put it back. I will go with the one Valens gave. It's going to make me because I want to have a conversation with Valens while he does it anyway.
Okay. In that case, it is likely then that you have returned back after giving out formal invites and delivering some post, or sending
Awkwardly
out
stash
couriers.
my money. Awkwardly stash my money under my bed for now, maybe. I don't know. Have you got a safe that I can use, Valens?
Are you asking him that on the way back?
Yes.
He'll
Sasha
just...
awkwardly deals with a big pouch of money.
He will just smirk knowingly and nod.
Be grateful if I could use it for a short while.
You won't be able to get to it.
That's fine, as long as I can have it when I need it.
Of course.
Perfect.
Also, welcome to temporarily having at least 3 dots worth of money. However, there is no source of this money,
Yeah.
and effectively it's expected this must be invested in something to be able to maintain.
Yeah. And I intend to invest it in the bank that he suggested. So it's really just a logistics thing. It's about when I can do that and how I get that done. So it's worth just locking up the money while I figure it out, basically. Um, but yeah, I mean, if you want to have a conversation on the way back or you want to have it while we're making the mass, it's fine. I've just got a couple of things I'd love to ask Valens.
If Valens is making your mask, you may as well
Mhm.
just go by the forge now to get measurements for it.
Okay. Cool. Let us do that. Sorry, I'm
You
just
mentioned
Caroline
retrieving
might
my
be in the
laptop
in the
charger.
garden.
Oh yeah, we can get Caroline.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Sorry for the noise, guys. I'm just retrieving my laptop charger.
You're okay. Before we start the next scene thing, though, I'll be back in a second, because Yeah, I'll be back in a sec.
right.
My
So
my new
Hmm?
work laptop is so good. Like it's just because of the resolution set up so differently that I can now in Discord see all of the. So I can see the XP channel all the way up to ShrekNet, whatever came before ShrekNet, so I don't have to scroll up and down to get to all of my chats, and I'm just in heaven. It's like a tiny thing, but it makes such a difference.
see, my screen is set up so I have whatever came before ShrekNet, and the bottom of mine is the top half of the word dice rolling.
Yeah, yeah. So I can get all the way down to XP in the game info section. So I've got like all of that in the middle, and I love it. And it's like a HD display, so it's not hurting my eyes. I love it. It's so good. I'm sure when work provided me with this laptop, that's what they thought I'd be using it for. It's literally the first thing I did was install Discord.
I have never really tested much of what I can do with my work laptop, but it's locked for any actual admin stuff, so I
They're
can't open new files.
it's a small business that I'm going to work for, so they're a little bit more loosey goosey with that stuff. And like the only time we're sort of connecting onto secure databases is through a
Sorry
very
about that.
specific application. So yeah. Anyway, enough of the boring tech stuff. Let me ask you some questions, Valens.
Yes.
You get to the Smiths, and it
Mhm.
appears that it is all just being closed up right now by whatever his name was. Valens, you
That
have that.
Jog.
guy.
Mhm.
What was
Okay.
his name? Sorry.
Jog.
York.
York.
Good
York.
old York.
Mhm. York is wrapping up and will be opening the door as you get there. Yeah, good to see you again, Valens. Is there anything at all that you're wanting me to throw around?
Um, could start working on a helmet.
Any kind of helmet?
One that'll
Just
suit some plate. I've been
so we
given
go
pretty
for
much free reign over it.
Noble's helmet. All right, I
Mhm.
can do something. One piece or multiple?
I'd go with 2. Apparently, it needs to be a 10-inch diameter.
Big head. Fair enough.
Mhm.
So he'll write that down and he will head off.
Yay. Leave it alone, cretin.
Very nice.
You are in your smith. The child is currently at your large house.
Yes, the child that I have now adopted instead of him just being. Yeah.
Aww.
He occasionally comes and does smithing work.
Doesn't really need to most of the time, though.
Is this your penance? Is
He
this your like
was.
making up for the murder of a child?
Nope.
Okay. Not even a little bit.
Not even slightly.
Okay. Cool.
Did nothing wrong.
No, no. Totes nothing. Okay. So we're alone now.
Am I?
Yes. Are you
How do
going to
you go about measuring? I'm assuming you don't have measuring tapes and things like that, or is it like bits of string? Like, how do you measure a face?
you? Good question. I don't know in this time period.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure
that
it's
is
more of a
interesting.
you make it and then make adjustments.
Got you.
I'd honestly think it would just be a case of taking the distance from the nose and eyes and such,
This isn't an optician's, Rob.
but you'd want to be able to make it so that the bridge of the nose fits properly and the eyes fit.
Mhm. God, it
I'd
was a
honestly think that would be
nightmare.
effectively it.
Mhm.
Anyway, whatever wizardly method you use to start figuring out what size of mask I need. I'll just start chattering on until you tell me to stop.
Okay, go ahead.
Um, so you know why I went to see Gunther? Obviously, you heard me
You wanted his
say
penis. I saw the way you
that
looked at
too.
those
But
statues.
I'm sorry. I appreciate good art.
Excuse me. I don't see you look at me that way.
You have your clothes on, Valens.
What? I'll take them off if you really want me to.
Stop making me laugh. It makes the mask like it's not gonna fit. Um,
Ah,
she'll try and just she's gonna change the subject to something real bad now. Um, I need to protect myself and have someone looking after my interests besides your good self. Someone who is kind of at my beck and call. Um,
you want a husband?
no,
You
well, briefly, but that's a different plan. I'm talking about more of an employee, a bonded employee.
you want a
Um,
ghoul?
aha, and I know this may be a very delicate subject for you, but I don't want to. I know nothing about this process, and you know something. Although I get the understanding that perhaps your experience isn't the same as others that we may have met. I think you and Crook have had a slightly out of the ordinary ghoul experience. Would that be fair to say?
I don't think so. Crispin, who
Oh,
lives down the road, well, across from me, had the exact same experience as me. Well, actually, no, I think
okay.
his was worse.
Oh, I don't particularly want to do that. I don't really care whether they like working for me, but I don't want to force or trick anyone into this. I don't know what the etiquette of this scenario is. No one's told me about it, and I'm not sure my sire is going to be here in time for this meeting that I'm going to have with the person tomorrow,
Right.
and I'm looking for some guidance.
You have your weird presence thing, yes?
Mhm. I do.
Use that. Give them a
Mhm.
drink of wine that has some of your vitae in it. That way they already have a good impression of you, and the bond will only make it stronger.
Hmm.
I will note blood still tastes like blood. That is going to be some very irony wine.
Ugh.
It's
Could I put it on
fine.
a
Bake
bloody
it
bit of
into a
steak?
steak.
Yeah, like something that has got blood in it
Bake.
anyway. I'm gonna
Bake it
see.
into a steak. Ugh.
Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, like something that is gonna taste like blood anyway, like serve him liver or something. I don't know.
Hmm.
Okay, but that's still, is that tricking him? Is he gonna be aware of what he's getting into? Do I
No.
care?
Well, most kindred don't, so I don't see why you should.
Okay,
Does it go against your path anyway, or do you see it as going against the
I
path in any
check.
way?
I'm gonna check. I have got my path up in front of me.
I think deceit is like really high up on the chivalry
Yeah,
path.
like I don't know. Let's have a look. So I'm level 6 currently. Failing to come to the aid of another, treating your superior with disrespect, placing personal desires over something, failing to answer a challenge to your honor, breaking your word, or breaking a sworn oath. I think if I was higher up on my path, it might come into play. Certainly 9 and 8. Sorry, 9, 8, and 7, you could argue all of those apply, but nothing from 6 and below, where I'm currently at. Um, so yeah, it doesn't directly conflict with that. And as I understand it, there isn't another way to do it. Like I haven't met anyone who's made a ghoul by saying, "Hey, yo, I can offer you this. Do you want it?" That's right. Yeah, I haven't talked to any ghouls really about their experience. So yeah, my understanding would be that you sort of trick them into it. That's the way it's done.
Yep,
Hmm.
you're correct.
Hmm.
At least from their own experience so far.
Mhm. Okay. And what if he turns out to not be a very good employee? Do I have to kill him?
You can.
but I can't release him from my service with the knowledge, so it's death or make his brain scrambled eggs.
If that is what you believe.
Okay. Ugh. This is worse than having a husband.
Just make them swear an oath.
Hmm.
Have them swear to you.
Once they've already been bonded or before?
Either. Both. Become a noble and knight them. That usually works.
So, do you think I should... Have I told Valens about my Black Widow plan?
No.
No.
Damn it. I think maybe this might be the time. How long has it taken you to do this mask, or are we sort of coming to the end of what you're doing?
It depends how simple the mask is going to be.
Well, we've only got like 2 days, and I don't want you to just be spending the time making one mask for me.
Fair
So
point. It will
don't make it
probably
too
be
fancy.
a fairly simple looking one then. Especially since he's just doing it for you instead of it being, well, paid work, essentially.
I
So,
think that's kind of sadly that's where Asta sees herself right now. She doesn't feel like she could pull off the gold mask. She needs to get the gold level standard. She's more of a made in a day
I
mask
am...
kind of girl right
I'm
now.
rolling a thing. Rob,
Uh-oh.
Yep.
I am rolling to see whether Valens gets a bit too into doing this. Because he's been used to doing detailed work.
Meaning to
Self-control.
do a quick job and you end up like spending all of your time on it.
I'm making this a difficulty 8. Do you agree, Rob?
Yeah, sure. Self-control and craft.
Oh, and craft, okay. Self-control is a nil for that one.
Come on, buddy.
That's a
Yes,
4.
it gives
Damn.
you 2 failures and a success. Like your rolls are like failure, failure, success.
Okay, well, I'm gonna start rolling my rolls in, like, halves from now on. But, there you go, Rob.
Okay.
Valens did the thing.
And does not get fully distracted and completely zone out.
I think that he'll still get a bit too into it and start working on, some very intricate details of it whilst they're talking. Though. Because he's used to doing this kind of thing. And masks are generally meant to be ornate, so he'll probably go a bit autopilot-y with it.
I think Asta's also enjoying kind of having just like someone that she can like just lay out all our plans. So do you know like when you're thinking about stuff in your own head, um, you look at it in a very sort of blinkered kind of way, and then you start telling someone about it, and you start to appreciate all these details that you haven't seen before. So I think Asta's kind of enjoying the opportunity to sort of unload the conspiracy map pin board that she's got going on in her head of stuff she can do to be wealthy and powerful. So she'll start explaining what she's thinking about, like obtaining a husband, and then perhaps that unfortunate man has some sort of drunken hunting accident, and perhaps he passes away, and there's no other relatives but my poor widowed self to take control of his estate. Um, that
Make
is
sure
that.
that it's believed that you're with child when that happens.
Plead the belly. Okay, interesting. That is a good detail.
That way, if he has any siblings or such, or parents in some cases, he can't, well, they can't
Challenge.
try to
Yeah,
inherit it.
yeah. Well, the lovely Arlette did suggest a gentleman that may be fruitful. Apparently, a generally poorly liked individual who has a bit of a drinking habit. Minor noble in Nuremberg
Hmm.
could be advantageous. So, one of my purposes for going up there is to sort of scope him out and see the extent of any relatives and how that might play out as a plan. So, do you think I should bond this bank person that Gunther's suggesting before I um, seek a husband, or do it the other way around?
Hmm.
Because by what you're saying, it might be advantageous to be able to knight someone.
It might be. It also might not be. It depends.
Hmm. We'll see how this dinner goes tomorrow, I suppose. But the blood in the food is a good idea.
Hmm.
Thank you, Valens. I really appreciate this.
There is one thing I will say.
Hmm?
You might want to try and find out what reason it is that Arlette has for wanting this man gone.
Interesting.
Kindred don't usually do things for others. It's usually entirely self-interest. So if she suggests you get rid of someone, it's usually because she wants it gone. Or at
I
least
think I might have
should be.
noticed one of those with Gunther. One of his suggestions for a ghoul made me wonder why he suggested it. I
Oh,
mean, I don't know if it was self-interest, or whether he's just a bold individual,
it's
but
Gunther.
suggesting, well, indeed, suggesting I ghoul someone that, oh my God, where's his name gone? It starts with a J.
Johan.
Toreador dude.
Johan.
Johan.
Thank
Johan.
you. And it was right there on the tip of my tongue. Suggesting the ghoul that Johan is interested in, and potentially messing with Johan's business is particularly
He seems to have
hawkish,
it
as
out for
in,
Johan.
mm,
He suggested that he was the one that... Well, not directly suggested, but suggested that the one that gave me the mercury may have been the one who, had Ivan hurt.
well, that would make sense if
That
you,
was Johan.
the form that you took from Ivan's wound is the similar to the form that you have in that vial, but you'd have to believe that Johan wouldn't be that stupid to
Exactly.
know that he gave some to you and then to use the same. That sounds like a very clumsy ploy to make it fall at Johan's feet.
I
So
agree.
Gunther feels like a strong, interesting. I, without saying it out loud, I would never have realized it. But Gunther, he might be making a play here.
I doubt it. If it was Gunther, then he would make it less obvious. I'm pretty
Hmm.
sure he... He could even have been making this point to make it so that we don't think that Johan did it.
I think that's a level too deep of cunning for me. My brain is tying itself in knots trying to think how that would work.
Well, if we think that he's trying to say that Johan is the one who did it and he's doing it out of self-interest, then we may dismiss it completely.
Hmm. And what would that be masking? What would Gunther actually be up to in that circumstance?
We may be thinking
Who's
too deeply into this.
I know. We could wrap ourselves up. We need more information.
We do.
Hmm.
However, I have Theodore looking into it.
Hmm. Do you think I should be as dubious with this bank gentleman that Gunther has suggested as you are suggesting I am with Arlette's suggestion?
Hmm. I suggest that you remember that you are a neonate and that the elders in the area are elders for a reason, and that those who aren't elders and are simply unsealer will likely either have you do their dirty work or, well, get rid of you.
Hmm.
Unless you're useful to them, there's no need for you to be here. So if it would be doing them a favour, it might not be that bad a thing.
True. True. We just need to make sure that that favor that I'm doing doesn't piss off someone even more powerful.
It always will.
Yes.
Otherwise they'd do it themselves. However, you're
Okay.
new, it can be an
I
accident.
I know that I have specific instructions from the prince to find someone to bond to me, so I feel confident that pursuing this goal is what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm just not sure about Gunther's
If
suggestion.
if that is the case, I'd do it sooner rather than later.
Yes,
After all,
hence
someone else
dinner
in your
dinner
clan may be
tomorrow.
wanting to.
Yes. Okay. So ghoul first.
I'd say
Good.
so.
Thank you, Val.
Of course.
Caroline. Is Caroline here?
Valens's head will raise from the thing that he was sketching patterns into. look to his garden and just go, Caroline!
Call and she
Birds
may
fly
come.
off.
Oh, they're hers. Oh, can't believe it took me so long.
Hmm?
The two birds that were hanging about are hers.
Are they?
I think so.
You effectively shout into the back garden, and a number of pigeons or something you hear just flutter away.
Oh, okay. Maybe not then.
Mm. Well, I tried. Oh well.
No.
She's a gangrel. She might not be around very much.
Still, I'd like to get to know her a bit more.
I agree.
There will be a knock on the door.
The front or back?
The front.
Would you like
I
me to
will
get
look
it?
at the door.
There is a portly, well-dressed gentleman. He
Oh.
has a full beard and is wearing a hat.
Do I
Is it an
recognise them?
RSVP? RSVP?
Have you been to the guilds?
Oh.
No.
Then no, you do not recognize them.
Okay. Go get the door then, I guess.
Are you the owner here?
Yes.
Ah, I am Gustav. I run the smithing side of the guilds. It's good to have you. You are aware of the tithes that need to be paid, aren't you?
He nods.
Good. Are there anything at all that you've got to show me so that I can stop you being simply an apprentice?
Walks in.
May I
Looks
come?
around. Of course you can.
Thank you. A
Just
pleasure to meet you, young lady.
You as well?
My name is Gustav von Mornhau, and I am the
what?
master of the ironworks.
What? Rob?
Yeah. Yeah.
All specs.
Okay.
No.
Roll me your auspex thing that you want to check.
Perception and empathy. So that's 5. Difficulty is 8. Spec. 1 success.
Yeah.
I can see whether it's human, I
It
guess.
is mortal.
I know
Oh.
that much.
I will
Rob!
respond with my name.
Asta Winters. I know that name from somewhere. I'm not sure where. Have you travelled to Rosenheim?
Not yet. I do a bit of work around the glassworks. I don't know if they're anywhere near where you are based.
I am based in Rosenheim for the most part.
Oh. Hmm. Not sure why you'd know my name.
Honestly, neither am I, but I recognize it.
Yeah,
Maybe I've come into contact with someone.
maybe. Maybe you have. Ah!
Oh my god, that's freaking me out.
Why do we have an Inquisitor, Robert?
Do you?
Oh lord. Why does he know my name?
What? Scree. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Everything's good. I'm
So
not
you're going
panicking.
to show me anything of note, or do I have to keep you as an apprentice?
Does he see the thing that Valence has been working on? Because that should be very, 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 pretty looking.
Which thing?
The mask that he's been working on.
You are able to etch at least. If there are no current projects, then that is fine. I'm sure I
That
can have another master here have a look at it.
that is a current project. I've only been working on that a few hours. Um,
Do you know Saskia?
Saskia?
Does he look like that's a name he knows?
No.
Why does he know my name, guys?
Valens will just look around, then just sigh and take off his braces and hand them to him.
You made these yourself then? Completely independently?
Of course I did. I also made the braces for that Strato fellow. He's apparently been showing them off a lot.
So you're an armor smith.
Yes.
In that case, you are now a journeyman standard smith and a journeyman iron, journeyman armor smith. If you are working on any locksmithing, you'll need to talk to the master of that guild. If you are working on any other kind of smithing, you will need to get approval from a equivalent master.
Thank you.
But well done, you're a journeyman. If you wish to take on an apprentice, you may.
I have one already.
There you go. All the paperwork is now in order. Enjoy. Do you have anything you need to ask? I'll be around the guild for the next 2 days. I just saw that things were still active here as I passed, and I thought I might pay a visit.
Ah, well, I'm hosting a ball at my abode in a few days if you'd like to come.
How many is a few?
2.
I will attend. It'll be a pleasure to meet with others there. Shall I tell others at the guild?
That would be useful. I was going to head there myself and do it, but if you could do it, that would save me a trip.
You may as well go there in person. I'll spread the word around, but you can give out the formal invites to those there. I believe I'll be going towards that Gunther's. I have leather I need to get hold of.
Fair enough. It was a pleasure meeting you.
It is always a pleasure to meet a fellow smith. Make sure you're producing plenty of arms and armor, and we'll keep all of the nobles happy.
I will do so.
And he will bow to you both. Good to see you, Miss Winters, and a pleasure meeting you again, Lord Valens, or Lord Lasaris. The guilds will be able to send me letters if I'm not around. And he will leave and close the door.
What did you say his first name was again? Sorry.
Gustav.
Gustav. Thank you.
Gustav von Mornau.
Well, I'm freaked out.
Are you
Why
alright?
does he know my name? Why does he know my name, Valens?
How am I supposed to know the answer to that?
That's why I'm freaked out.
Ah.
Why would he know my name? I have no connection with Rosenheim. Why would my name have come up? Who's speaking my name in Rosenheim?
Ah, welcome to my life, isn't it great?
How do you deal with the creeping paranoia?
Crippling anxiety.
If I can't fight it, it stresses me out, and I don't know what there is to fight. I don't know what it is. Is there someone following me? Does someone know something? I don't know.
Think of it this
If
way.
he, oh,
If you die, you die.
I
You
already
may as
have
well
died.
enjoy yourself before that happens. There's
I
no
keep
point in
trying to,
worrying.
and then creepy people like that pop up and say my name is familiar.
It might be.
YOLO. Wouldn't it be Yolt for us? It wouldn't be YOLO, it would be Yolt. You only live twice. Because, like. Oh my god, sorry. And he was like the guild. What was his job?
He is the master of ironworks and smithing.
Works and smithing. Awesome. Um, would Valens have reacted to his name, or is it just Laura knowing what the name means?
Would Valens have reacted to that, Rob?
I see no reason why he'd know that family name.
Okay.
Okay.
And Asta would have noticed he's breathing, so she'll assume he's kind.
Valens would have checked whether he was kind in the first place just because he's used to having to do it.
Yeah, but I don't get to know that. Because it's obviously you're not going to go, yo, Asta, he's kind.
Honestly, he probably would.
At least not in front of him, anyway.
Oh, by the way,
Okay,
Asta,
cool. Yes.
he was kind. Does that help?
Well, I saw him breathing, so.
You can
And
breathe too.
well, true. By kind, you mean kind rather than like bondage, like ghoul. You would tell the difference, yes?
Yes?
Okay, so he's not Like, he's not blood bonded to anyone, at least. Could he hide that
No.
if he was? Okay, okay. So, why would he have kind of heard my name? That's even weirder. Hmm.
You're
Well,
kind
that's
of very, very
interested in
tall, Asta.
me.
It's not
I just.
surprising that someone would have heard of you.
Makes me uncomfortable.
Understandable, but still. You're a very pretty tall woman.
Thank you, Valens. You don't have to mention how tall I am in every breath, but thank you.
Who walks around wearing armor non-stop, which is a bit strange.
That's more of a resource thing, my dear. I'm working on it.
I know, so am I, if you remember.
Are we nearly done on that subject?
He will
How
look
is
down
this
at
map
it and
coming?
just go, uh-oh. I got a little carried away.
It's
Uh,
beautiful.
sorry.
Beautiful work, Valens.
I guess having celerity does help a lot with the workload. Sorry.
It is your obsession is appreciated in this moment because this is beautiful.
That's at least good to know. Would you like to see mine?
Yes, yes, please. I've seen so many masks today. There's more masks than I've seen in my whole life.
He will go into a drawer and pull out what do you know what a hammer forged texture is?
Sort of like I think I can imagine it like not pitted, but like
Hang on. Here. Yes, this is actually a texture from substance paper, but it's fine.
yeah. That's exactly what I was picturing. Just hit a bunch of times so that it's like pitted all over
Yes, I have been sketching this as we've been talking, so I'm gonna just take a screen cap of the sketch to make this easier. It is a three-quarter face mask with one eye completely covered and the other one open, with a dragon coiling out of the covered eye and going down the side of the face.
That's so cool. Phantom of the Opera kind of thing going on as well. Like
Mhm.
that's really cool. I love it.
And it's meant to have a lot of alchemy-esque sigils and such all over it
Nice.
within the little like flat parts of
Ooh,
the
your depth
hammering
perception's
texturing.
gonna be shot.
Huh?
Your depth perception's gonna be shot if you can't. Can you see out of that right eye?
No, it's
Yeah,
completely
your
covered.
depth perception's gonna be like you're gonna reach out for a glass of wine and be like a few centimeters away for it.
It's okay. Valens has had experiences of only having one eye before.
Oh. Oh, it's taking it back to the grim.
Is it?
I don't know. I'm imagining someone plucking your eye out and it growing back
Uh,
right now.
honestly, yeah, that's probably
Yeah.
fair. That
So
is
gross.
what,
I
Rob?
just decided to do a little experiment of closing my left eye and grabbing things, and every single time I'm slightly short of grabbing it.
Yeah, me too. I just did
Yeah.
it there.
Think about it. I always go to Leela in Futurama. That was their go-to gag about Leela's depth perception and how bad it is that she's the ship captain.
So apparently I have very good depth perception.
Hmm.
But when I was like a kid, I was highly autismo and did the thing where I had one eye shut and just juggled a ball in one hand. So
Oh, that's an interesting trick to learn. Those are muscles that you don't often exercise in your brain. I know your brain doesn't have muscles, but you know what I mean.
I was a strange child.
You're a
They
strange
also.
elf as well.
I think we
Thanks.
all are in our own way.
Thanks, Rob.
I'm
God.
definitely strange. I don't know many, oh, I don't have many friends and associates that aren't strange. I think I gather them around me.
It's
I like
Same.
doing it. Yeah, I like collecting strange ones.
Yay, friends. Are we
Yay,
friends yet?
friends. We friends.
Yes, we were friends a long ass time
Yeah,
ago.
Are you
yeah.
sure?
Yeah.
Definitely.
I'm joking. Kind of.
I would
Oh,
never
okay.
I would never have revealed anxiety to people who aren't my friends. I'm not brave enough to do that. So yeah, the fact that you knew I was anxious this morning means we're friends.
Yay, I have friends.
Yay!
I'm not very good at telling these things. So yay, thank you for telling me.
Yay!
So,
Oh my
the
god,
mask
we need to
is
let
made,
Lothar roleplay now.
Yes.
the mask is shown. Is there
Beautiful.
anything else you two wish to do according to smithing and the mask?
No, that was all of my questions answered. I was just looking for. I think we had a nice little bonding moment there, Valens. That was
Yay.
nice.
It's better than being
Um,
hated.
So, you will return home and be able to rest. Lothar, while these two are out, do you wish to go to Johann and such on the first day, or do you wish to go and try and find this Eva?
I think on the first day I would go see Sostrato, let him know about the change in accommodation, and mention the masquerade ball.
All right. I can't think of anything in particular that would come up there. He'll probably have just had random lesser noble who wishes to train to fight.
Mm-hmm.
He may even get you to do a little bit with them.
Yeah.
But actual roleplay side of it, it's just going to be I'll gladly come to this. Is there anything you suggest I bring? And
At that meeting, I would have told him that it was a masquerade ball. If he's got a mask, yeah, masked ball. So if he's got any mask or extras, that would be good to bring.
the lesser noble will also acknowledge that there is a noble party going on.
Oh, it's you know, I mentioned to this lesser noble as well that, you know, it's a big event, and I'm sure he would be welcome as well.
And he will acknowledge this and say that he'll inform his father. Also, we are looking forward to Salvador being there.
Salvador?
The Ventru.
Pontypridd.
Oh.
With a castle.
Mine
Oh,
is
that-
better than his. Fuck him.
That bastard. But yeah, like you said, I don't think there's much else to chat about there.
Literally just sprinted in from the other room to be like, how could you not remember who that guy is?
Because I haven't met him, and my name thing, like, I'm really good at faces, so like names are really, really difficult for me.
I'm the opposite. Except I'm also bad at names. Sorry.
Right. In that case, you have been to see Strato, and he will have had you do minor little things. It is getting later into the night on that night. Is there anything else you would like to do first? You've got the Eva thing, and you've got going to see Johann and likely other guild people.
I think the Eva thing, I'd want to give myself enough time, like, for that, like, make that like a whole night's event.
Sure.
So for the rest of that night, probably just return to the manor, and I don't know if anybody else is around, like Crook or Ivan or anything, or Mrs. Valens's mom.
Mrs. Valens' mom.
Mrs. Valens's mum is
I told
busy.
you I have a hard time with names. I've got it written down. I'll check.
Both, pretty much everyone is busy running around trying to deliver letters and get things ready. Ivan is probably the only one in and is probably trying to clean things at the minute.
Oh, I can help him with that.
I honestly don't know what to say to roll for that, so I'm just going to say that yes, you're able to help clean up the areas that will be in use. Things are polished and cleaned, and you help make it so that the estate is presentable.
Lovely.
I am sure that it'll be noted somewhere by someone that you were the one to assist in preparing things. It also means you will probably get to know this household a little bit better.
Don't
Okay.
look in the basement.
I wouldn't think to look in the basement.
Good.
Yeah, that time that you just came like storming in when I was chatting to Crook, I wouldn't have clocked where you'd come from.
Good.
But you'll probably be aware of where is warmer in the house at night, where is little secluded areas, which doors and such are better sealed and certain things that are better to cover up in the area at the minute until they're properly cleaned. You will have
Alrighty.
the minor dirty little secrets of this property at the minute. So should anything come
Nice.
up, I will reveal that.
Fun.
Because you are investing a decent amount of time in just maintaining the area. And you have specs.
Yeah.
Right. In that case, for some of you, the next day will occur. Because we've not actually done a proper scene yet for Lothar, do you want to go to either this night, or do you want to go and deal with Toreadors effectively?
I think Eva would be the idea, because I don't want to leave it very long.
All right.
So
Are you
that
going to take anyone with you?
I was planning on getting like fully kitted out, and letting people know that I was gonna go and find the childer.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Not like, requesting that anybody come with me, but just letting them know that that's where I'm going. And I've got that cool little magic rock with me, so I would mention that to if Asta or Ivan or anybody else is around.
Ivan will ask if you need someone else with you to help or carry anything. He is sure that it doesn't matter too much if he doesn't quite dust this area perfectly.
I would rather not have him come with, just because I don't know if she might be dangerous, and I wouldn't want to put him in danger.
Right.
Am I there, Rob? Is
Everyone is
about,
able to hear this, yes, and be about.
Okay, I would offer my company, of course. Here, especially hearing that it might be dangerous.
Yeah, I've not met her. I don't know what she's like, but if she's desperate, she might be dangerous.
Is Valens wishing to also get involved in this?
Sure.
Okay. In that case, all of you will head out and head westward down the road until you find a small cottage that has got a good 25 or so people that seem to be bimbling around, going in and out. All of them are quite happy and jovial, but will look at you all with suspicion. One thing you will note is there is someone just kind of sat in the bush, just about 20 meters into the undergrowth off the road, looking at the house.
Like at Valence's house or the girl's house?
At the girl's house.
Oh,
But I'll
right.
in a moment.
Okay.
I'm going to go get more snack.
I'm just going to grab some water.
A good idea.
If this is that castle mother, then I'm going to be upset. Or one of his courtroom members. We're going to have to take them out. I'm sorry. It's going to be a bloodbath.
I'm fine with this. What, Rob? No, not Jude. Sorry, Rob is apparently talking at me. Do. I don't know, but this bit. There we go, there it is. Right.
I is back.
Hello.
Hello.
Rob just gave me a spoiler and he's mean. And by a spoiler I mean a spoiler of a few seconds.
Oh.
On
But
our little trek across to Eva's house, I would have mentioned that I'm gonna go in alone, but if it all kicks off, y'all should like storm in.
Okay,
okay,
that's fine. You're the
Bones is
boss.
concerned.
Just because I don't know what she's gonna be like, so if all three of us come in, it might intimidate her.
Is this a gangrel?
No,
Is
she's
that what I would
Toreador.
say? Toreador. Oh, even
Shouldn't we
better.
just
I don't
have
know
the...
why I got gangrel.
Shouldn't we have the Toreador bait going in with you?
Well, um, I'll raise the alarm or summon as the case may be.
If
So
you want
what's
to
your
go
plan?
Just be like genial and welcoming and helpful.
What if there are kind though?
in. Aww.
Hey!
Puppy.
Hi, sweetie pie.
Great look.
Okay, so
I,
I
I
think
know
it
Rach
goes
has
that one.
seen my picture, but I'll drop it in the
I
chat
hate
as
you
well.
so much. It's when you're like your best friend posts herself and it's like, why do I even bother? Why do I even bother getting prettied up when she looks
I should
so good?
No, I should show you my outtakes because I took shitloads of photos and many of them are really derpy.
I also hate selfies, Rob.
See, I'm knackered and I have a really bad hair day today, so...
Same here. I have a really bad face day today. I have the face of I've been working overtime all week.
I have a face of I really need to go to sleep at some point. There you go. There's
Man,
me.
I lay down in my bed for like 5 minutes and I ended up sleeping for 12
Dude!
hours. I know, right? I hate it so
Cape
much.
dress, cape dress. It was really hard to get a picture because the sun was like beaming in.
Like, what
But
is
at the
the
same
point?
time, it's a black dress with a black cape, so if I'm not posing, you can't see.
It's the only reason you painted your bedroom that color.
I wanted it red because I thought it would look nice with the black headboard because it's got like black slats and
But also background for selfies.
yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I love the red. I'm shit at corpse paint, so I tried.
It's really good. It makes me think of I forget the proper name for it, but you know when they put like I don't know why these are linked in my head, but you know when they put saints on candles and stuff and they do that really kind of
Oh,
gothic Catholic art, it makes me think of that. I don't
yeah.
know why.
I wanted to get a picture of me like with the shoes and everything in the shot, but
Mm.
I couldn't figure it out. And I've taken pictures of these shoes before. So what else is new? They hurt so fucking much.
Man, the first time we go out for a proper night out is going to be so weird. I'm probably going to have a complete meltdown.
Oh, I'm gonna spend the whole time just crying.
Ugh. I think going to the junkyard, the hairdressers, is going to be the thing that gets me back in the game. Getting someone
Yeah.
to dye my hair and make it a cool style will sort of, I
Yeah,
think, jumpstart things. Hopefully.
absolutely. I
Man,
can't
it's
wait
been
to
so
see their
long.
new facility as well. Not facility, location.
It looks lush. God, I haven't taken selfies in ages. I'm like nearly a year back.
My hair looks so ratty. I hadn't brushed it at that point.
Mine is just weirdly spiky in weird directions for some reason, and I don't know why it does it. Like,
Mine
doesn't
was
make
like that when
sense.
it was shorter. It's like the wave, and then the longer it gets, like it pulls the curls down.
Mhm. I miss having longer hair, but God, it bugs me in lockdown. And it
Yeah,
bugs Rob
it's a
too when he
lot.
gets like choked by my hair when we go to sleep, so I got rid of it.
My hair gets caught in car doors or house doors or like literally anything it can get caught in. It's so obnoxious.
Mine mixes with my cat's hair and fucks up my Hoover.
Yup.
The amount of times I've had to like put my Hoover upside down and like literally cut my hair off the roller.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do love having long hair though. It's impressively long at the moment.
I have had the same haircut since birth.
Yeah, because
Have
boys
you?
have got it easy.
That's a lot of hair for being born.
Actually, yeah, that would have freaked me out if I had a baby with a full head of hair.
I gotta say, Rob, I didn't know that I was that good at cutting hair.
It's
I've,
effectively the
managed to
same as it
mimic.
has been.
Yay me, I think.
Actually, no, it has changed slightly. It is either a 2 back and sides or a 5 back and sides.
Ooh, fancy.
And now, very fancy. Anyway, I have returned if people wish to start up again.
Here is an old
Yeah.
an old picture of me, just so you actually know what my face looks like.
Apologies for people watching. You're not gonna get to see these pictures of us, so yeah.
No.
We deny you this.
Yeah.
They're on my Instagram. It's fine.
Would you like to plug your Instagram here?
No.
That's hilarious.
Right. So we have a basic sketch of what the thing looks like. So give me a sec.
What
Whoop.
thing?
The more finished version of the mask. So.
Oh, sorry.
There you go.
Holy crapola.
There you go. It's a bit more finished than
Oh,
it was when
wow.
I did the normal sketch of it. So
That's so cool.
So,
I'll be back in a sec.
okay.
I'm not in this as much anyway, so.
Now,
Yeah, I
think
told
of
them.
Blackadder and Beetlejuice all in one moment.
Yeah.
Back in a minute.
I was telling these lot that Lothar was going to plan to go in alone initially, just so that they don't all come in and like intimidate the crap out of her and like make her react negatively, but that he would raise the alarm if any help was needed.
In Asta's head, Lothar, this is Lothar's mission, and he's the commander at this moment. So whatever you tell Asta to do, she'll do right now.
Oh, thank you. Also, I love your makeup in this picture.
Thank you.
It does look really nice.
I just thought it was only polite that we actually know what each other look like. Like we should actually share
Finally.
selfies now that we're 10 sessions into this game, plus pre-sessions, like session 0. So I had like 3 of those, or 2 of those. It'll be good when we can finally meet up.
I would say I don't normally look like that, but
Yeah, you do.
maybe I do.
Yeah, you do. Like all the time.
Not normally with the black tears, but
I love all the photos I've got of you getting that chest tattoo done.
oh man, that was a lesson in stomach breathing, I tell you. Can't wait for fucking lockdown to be over so I can get all my other tattoos and get this finished. I'm so glad I got the color done before lockdown. That was so.
Yeah, defo. Anyway.
Before going into the house, well, I guess you said that there was somebody sat out watching the house, so I guess we can wait.
There is someone that is sat just watching the house.
Okay.
They have short, scruffy hair and are wearing pretty much just workers' clothes.
Balance.
Yes.
Do you see that one over there?
Yes.
Do you get any kind of actually both if you can do it? No. Like, do you get what?
Yeah.
What do you get from them? Can you read them?
Give me a minute.
He will keep putting his hands into effectively circles and putting them into his eyes.
3.
Circles and then 2 eyes, like drawing circles in the air.
As in thumb to
For
index
fuck's
finger and
sake.
bring to the eyes.
I got 0, Rob. Can
You
I
do
use
not
a
see
different
any.
dice roller,
Oh,
please?
like binoculars.
Yes, like
Yes, like
binoculars.
binoculars.
Oh, okay. So weird.
I got a 3.
Rob,
Okay.
can I please use the other dice roller?
If it's in this, yes.
It is.
Does it like you today?
It hates me today.
So, with your 3 successes, you're able to see that this is a kindred, and that they are suspicious
That's still 1.
with slight. Hmm. They're suspicious, but also a little bit excited.
Okay. Are they like close enough that we have to like pass them to get to the house?
They are the opposite side of the street to this cottage, and they are about 20 meters off the road into the underbrush.
Would you like me to go and talk to them while you enter?
I guess, yeah. If you guys want to deal with that, then I'll go meet this woman.
There is
Valence,
just
would you like to wait here or?
I can do either.
Just if I'm going across the road, it might be worth you staying a little bit closer to listen out for anything going down while Lothar's inside. At least you can see me. I just want you to be able to be aware of what's going on for him as well, if that's okay.
Nods.
Awesome. Okay. You ready?
Break.
Family on 3. 1, 2, 3. Family. Okay, on the go. um, yeah, I would like to time it so that as Lothar's approaching the door, I'm approaching the kindred. And I'm not trying to be sneaky. I'm coming out to introduce myself.
Valence watches.
So you'll notice that there is another figure just lying down next to him,
Interesting.
and the one that's laid next to him appears to be Oscar.
Oscar?
Rob.
Yeah.
Do I know Oscar?
They don't know Oscar.
Don't they?
I don't think I
No.
do. He's not on my character list. He might
Fair
have
enough.
mentioned him, but he's not
In
on
that
my
case,
list. So.
it was a Malkavian that was newly announced.
Oh, right. Okay, we did know him, but he was just at the announcement. It was just not someone we've spoken to. He was just probably announced at the same time we were, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ask him to join our coterie.
Do
Do it!
So Oscar's lying on the ground, right?
Yes, and you are approaching.
And did you say there's a person standing next to him, and that's who we originally saw, the one who's putting like binoculars up?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
The one
Do I
with the.
recognize that one?
You may have seen him around town, but you do not. You don't actually know him.
Okay. Greetings.
Oscar
My
will
name's.
panic, shoot up, and start to run away.
It's okay, Oscar. It's Asta. We were announced at the same time.
He did a little yelp when he left, and it appears that someone from the house has noticed this and just kind of dismissed as others go towards the door. The one that was holding his hands to his eyes will just stop and put his hand to his lips as if to shh. And he'll just say, I'm trying to make sure I get an eye on what they're doing, and I was sent here by, well, a few different people. So if you wouldn't mind letting me keep observing, I'd rather appreciate it.
I just wanted to let you know that we were planning our own intervention here, having also been sent, and I didn't want to interfere without pre-warning you.
Oh, if you're going to sort the problem, that's fine.
We had intended to. Is there any bits of information you've gleaned while being here that might help
Every
us?
single person that's there at the minute is Gould.
By the same individual that we're seeking.
Yes.
Okay.
And she's
Do you
inside and she doesn't leave.
aggressive or no? Have you heard shouts?
I've,
Have you heard?
I've not seen anyone be aggressive. They're usually quite pleasant.
Fabulous.
They've
That's
offered me
what we
food a few
like.
times.
We are trying to keep things civil, but I wanted to warn you just in case it descended into nastiness. And would you mind if what's your name? My name's Asta, as I mentioned.
Oh, I am Jude. I recently got to sire, and now that one has vanished.
Your child has vanished.
Yes,
Oh,
but apparently it's probably for the best since a number of corpses were found in their basement.
ah.
Rob,
They've.
Hmm?
leave Dalton's character alone.
Oh dear. Do I like? I don't know if how like at a vampire's age when I'm speaking to them or a kindred's age when I'm speaking to them. Do they? I don't have any intrinsic knowledge of that.
No, they just appear as if they were, well, when they were sired.
Yeah, yeah, could be an elder, could be a neonate. You never know. It's likely not going to be if they've sired already and been given leave to do so. Um. Oh dear. So are you on the hunt for your chowder, or are you needing assistance?
I should probably do that, yes. Oh well. I'm more interested in this. That's what everyone is telling me I should be doing.
People tell me to do a lot of things I can well understand.
Oh, finally! They speak to you as well then?
She'll look questioningly, sort of cock her head a little bit, like she's not quite sure what that meant.
You have
And then I realised that they're probably Malkavian.
you have the gods speak to you?
Ah, last not. I was talking more lowly concerns.
Oh. Well, the only lowly concern I've had talk to me as well about this is Jerry.
Ah, Jerry, good old Jerry. My friend Lothar, he saw Jerry had safe passage back to what is that place called?
Marked.
Asta would know. Sorry?
Marked.
Marked, yeah.
One A.
Lothar recently went on a trip there with him. He's a lovely gentleman.
He is um who told you to be here? Was it Jerry?
Was it? I don't think it was. Was it? Was
No.
it? No. Lothar, who was it again? I
It
would
was
know.
essentially from the prince. It was the
chronicler.
Nosferatu. Yeah, the chronicler.
Yeah. Who is called Franz. So I would say it was Franz, the chronicler.
Oh, well, enjoy. I was sent here by Concordia.
I have not met them.
Well, you did say
Is
you
that God?
didn't hear their voice, so that's fair enough.
Ah, okay. Oh, I love Malkavians. They have such a rough time of it. Well, as sorry, go on.
But are you going to help them come to an agreement?
We hope so. Yes, we're hoping to resolve this peacefully and tonight.
How?
Lothar is in charge of that, my dear. I am just come over to be polite with you, gentlemen. We shall see what Lothar manages to achieve.
Well, have fun.
We'll try to. I hope to see you two again.
Are you in service to Mithras? He just
Oh, I would
squints at
know
you.
that name. Would I know that name in terms of? I wouldn't. I think.
Roll me your politics
Okay.
and intelligence.
What's the difficulty there?
8.
Okay. 1 second. So politics is 1 and intelligence is 2. So 3, 8, 2 success. Huzzah.
There is an elder Ventru by that name. But he is not
Um,
of this region.
yeah. Um, he is of my clan, but I can't say I'm in direct service of him. Would I
He's,
also know the name of the god name? Like, because it's a pagan god, but I don't know if it's a pagan god in Germany.
how many dots in theology do you have?
Okay, it comes into theology. Okay, none.
Then you
Didn't
would
know it
not
would
know.
come into that. Okay. His name wouldn't have come up in Hearth Wisdom.
No, the god is far too old and its worship
Got
stopped in
yeah.
the Roman
Got
Empire.
yeah. So it's sort of drifted out of common knowledge. It's not part of the right. Okay, that makes sense. Cool.
Well, luck be with you. Hopefully there isn't too much violence.
I
Oscar
hope
is still
not.
just cowering away after being shocked.
I'm sorry for frightening you, Oscar. That wasn't my intention.
Um, anyway, enjoy your present company. I think I need to stay here and make sure that this doesn't go too badly.
Okay. I will go back and join my coterie members, but keep out of harm's way if it does go wrong. We wouldn't want any collateral damage, shall we say?
He just nodded. Yes, right. He'll just go back to squatting and put his hands to his eyes and look at the house again.
So cute. She's so cute. I love Malkavians. I don't know why I've got such a soft spot for them, but they just make me happy. Okay, I'll go back over to Valens.
Okay, so Lothar and Valens, you're both approaching the house?
I am.
I'm just watching.
Valens is watching, yeah.
So Lothar, you
I'll
approach the house? Oh,
yeah. I'll leave my big sword outside, like just lean it against the wall, and then knock on the door.
well, there's plenty of people outside as well.
Oh, sorry.
The house is
In
probably
that
big
case,
enough to have maybe 20 people inside, but there's a good 10 of them outside. And probably a
in
good
that case,
15
I would
inside.
I'd leave the big sword with Valens. Just like leave it. It's up to him if he wants to leave it on the floor or not, on the ground.
Valent raises an eyebrow when you hand him your sword as though he's some form of skivvy, and just lets it fall to the ground. If you wanted a squire, you should have brought Ivan.
I don't need a squire for this. I just don't want to bring that into the house and scare anyone.
He nods with his bastard sword on his hip.
I'll head towards the
Mhm.
what is it?
Little
Cottage.
cabin.
I almost said cabin. And introduce myself if anybody is around to speak to.
There are two people on the front. One of them is pretty skinny, the other one's a little bit more bulky and almost thuggish. Well, one is equipped with an axe, the other one appears to just have a pitchfork. And they'll just look towards you as you approach. What do you want? You the guest?
I hope so. I have an invitation for the woman named Rommel.
Oh, so you have an invitation. You're asking her to go to something? She's being recognized?
Uh, that's the idea.
Hmm. Listen, fine. Go on.
I'll thank them and
Does
head
your
further.
friend over there or whatever they're doing in the bushes want to go in as well? It's good to see that Eva's finally being recognized for the gift that she is.
I'll let them know that I'm delivering. I'm here to deliver the invitation alone. They've just come with me because we have other business elsewhere.
All right. No, fair enough. Well, go on then. He opens the door.
First hurdle, excellent.
So, you enter the building.
Yes.
Asta, you will return to Valens,
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
and both of you will probably see coming down the other way from the road now appears to be Caroline, who finally gets into eye line of everything, looks at the house, looks at you lot, waves, and then jumps into the bushes.
I love this girl.
She
Valens
jumps,
just
Ah,
grins.
she jumps into the tree line that is on the side of the cottage, and you will both likely lose sight of her.
amazing. If I get the opportunity, I will converse slightly with Valens just to say that it's Oscar and Jude over the other side of the road, and that Malkavians are
Strange.
endearing, I
Did you have a
find.
conversation with the gods yet?
I heard of Concordia. That is who sent them here tonight,
Huh. Normally it's Mars.
and asked if I followed Mithras, which I think is a really old Ventrue, but not around here, if
I
I
thought,
remember rightly.
uh, is for okay.
What?
Nothing.
What?
Just I know that name. It's
You do?
it's nothing.
How many dots in theology do you have?
Nothing. He's heard the name before though.
Okay.
He doesn't have
Oh.
theology. However, the dude who raised him did.
Oh, so you're hearing about like the okay, cool. So you probably heard it once or twice.
But doesn't know what it
And
is,
now
he just
you're
recognizes it.
and it was presented to you as like old, 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 old religion, and now it's being presented to you as this is a really old Ventrue. And you're like, whoa. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's all I wanted to say, just to point out who it was and kind of have that little bit of banter.
Mhm. So,
I think I've fallen in love.
oh,
That was to Asta.
oh,
You actually said that. Oh my
Yes.
God.
What?
You, you have? And she'll do that, like, sort of. I'm imagining I'm standing sort of side by side with you and do like the whole sort of upper body turn of like, what?
Yes.
Who? Or what?
You'll
With
see.
whom?
You'll see. He'll just grin.
Caroline?
Sorry, that was me. He blushes slightly.
Do I take that as a blushing, oh, you're so wrong, or blushing as you've hit the nail on the head?
Blushing as in blushing and not saying
Okay.
anything and just looking towards the entrance. Should
Good
we
thing
go in?
Asta doesn't have aspects.
Keep your secret.
so, Lothar, you are inside this small cottage. It appears to consist of about 3 rooms. There is a
Hmm.
main room, there is a little room with a double bed in, and there appears to be a little room that is effectively just food storage.
Okie dokie. Is anybody around? Is Eva here?
There is a rather good looking woman with blonde hair and, well, long blonde hair and blue eyes, or I was about to say long eyes, and that would have been interesting. But there is, yeah, a long blonde haired, ringleted haired, blue eyed woman sat with someone who looks similar to her but is a man, presumably a relative of some sort. And there are a good 15 other people who seem to be from the local area, all just in here eating and drinking.
Can
And seem
I
quite happy.
try to check the ringleted haired lady's aura to see if this is the one I'm looking for?
What is your self control?
4.
Okay. So, you get a slight sense that this woman is important, but it isn't that overwhelming when you enter.
Okay.
And everyone will kind of turn and look at you, and you'll have someone else kind of approach you as you make it halfway across the room who will ask, "Why are you here?"
At that, I would stop and like do a bow like to the room. and explain that I am. Haha, I think this is the first time I've really gotten to like properly announce it to a lot of people. I am Sir Lothar, from child of Sostrato, and I have come here to meet a woman named Eva.
Well,
And
that would be myself.
oh,
Sorry to interrupt. Would you mind leaving this Sir Lothar alone? What does a knight have to say to me? What do you need?
my lord is hosting a masquerade ball in a few shortly, later this week, and there's we've been made aware of your situation, and I thought I might escort you to meet the Toreador Primogen,
The what?
so that he's our clan leader.
Your clan leader, and so he's the one running the party?
No, he is the one who can make your place in our society legitimate.
She just looks around. I think I have enough legitimacy here. And everyone is just looking very confused and kind of babbling to each other.
Oh no.
I am as legitimate as I need to be here. I've done nothing wrong.
The thing is, you don't leave this house, do you?
Not very often, no.
Wouldn't you prefer to come to manors and balls and be among other people in society, and
And
have your family come along as well?
so you're inviting all of my family to this party?
First, you would have to come with me to meet Johann.
But right, isn't Johann the guildmaster? I not really got any involvement with the guilds. I'm well, farming families.
He's very, very well connected.
Okay, I feel quite comfortable with my current connections. I have that older gentleman. I've had a couple of priests come by that have decided that they want to leave some tithes with me. Never mind, go off to take them from me. So I don't see why I need more connections. I'm quite comfortable here, and if I'm invited to this party, I'm invited to this party. There should not be any other caveat, should there? Isn't that the way that nobles do their dealings? I'll bring a gift.
A gift isn't necessary.
Oh,
It to yes, it is apparently. Just shouting from outside. So Lothar will try to reiterate the fact that, and she needs to be announced properly, rather than, so that she can be afforded her proper place at not just the party but the city and beyond, more importantly.
why do I need to be announced? Does this mean I'm actually a noble now, like I was promised?
The one who can explain that better would be Johann. That's not my place.
Your place is currently stood in the middle of my living room with my family all here wondering what you're talking about. I am quite unsure as to why I'd need to leave. I'm comfortable here and I do as I'm asked by those who want tithes. A couple more people will come in and will sit down and eat. There is a lot of food available here.
Yeah, this is feeling very, very like full core, like getting a bit of heebie-jeebies. Um, Lothar will ask if it's possible to speak to her in a less public room. Well, not public, but with less ears.
How many ears do you want around? Because I've got 2 and my brother has 2. And, well, there's plenty more people who'd be interested in finding out why it is I now have to go do this. I'm, as far as I'm aware, I've committed no crimes. I have done no wrongs. I have killed no one. I've harmed no one. I've stolen from no one. And I don't
I'm not
with
here
guilt.
to arrest her. Like,
Then,
I don't want her to have that misunderstanding. That's not why I'm here.
then why don't I just stay here and you can enjoy the food and drink like anyone else?
I'll thank her for her kind hospitality, but I have work to do, and that involves making sure that anyone who is invited to this event is properly accounted for.
Right. Right. Can we just go back to things? What is a toreador? Isn't that some Spanish thing?
As I understand it, yes, that's the name of the house that you are newly a part of. You said somebody promised you that you would become a noble. They, from the sounds of it, were probably a part of this house. So, in order to make those arrangements, Johann, who is in charge of the guilds, as you say, is the man to speak to.
All right. Fair enough. Also, just because I've seen the comment about the vial of mercury being taken out, what's going to be done with that? As Eva is looking very confused and is now accepting the fact that she's become a noble of House Toreador, and everyone else here is also accepting that.
How many people are there that just got a huge masquerade breach?
Inside the building, 15. Outside, there are another 10 or so.
Did they hear?
Hmm?
Did the people outside, because they have heard?
They could have heard, but you will definitely not have heard from the distance you're at.
Okay.
There is a lot of talking, so the words kind of do get mumbled at a distance.
I'ma just go for a little walk. And, maybe trip and drop something in a well.
Am I?
I love you. I love you so much.
Why?
This is gonna work. This is gonna work,
Yeah.
guys. It's gonna work. Let's kill them all.
Yes.
It's like 5 minutes of conversation and she didn't agree to everything we had to suggest, so let's kill them all now.
Oh, wait. Rob.
Yeah.
He will pour most of it into the, well. Cork it back up. Put it back in his pocket.
Okay, so
Just
the well is in the back garden, and there are 10 people that are all just kind of lounging around back here.
Oh, so there's
Every
10
so
people out front and 10 people out back?
10 people around the outside of the house.
Oh, okay, fine. I'm just gonna go over to Jude and Oscar then.
Hi.
Can either of you do the invisible thing?
Maybe.
I need a favour.
Oh man.
I can do you a favor.
He will take up the vial. Can you put most of this in the well back there?
Now, how much is most of? Like, what, 2/3?
2/3 works.
Hmm. I'm not sure I should do that.
Why not?
I'm being... Pluto thinks I'll be sending him a lot of visitors.
Not if they don't drink from it straight away.
A few others think they're going to be getting a lot more patrons in that case.
please.
I can't do that for you. I'm sorry.
Fine then. Looks to Oscar.
Oscar is nowhere to be seen.
Oh, never mind then. I thought
Oh,
Oscar was
Bubble.
just hiding.
Oscar is very much hiding. He has been startled far too many times in the last half hour.
Sadness. Oh well.
At what point would it come into play that Valens has suggested this and it sort of conflicts with my road? I think it does anyway. Like, would it be when the act is done or when it's suggested and I'm going along with it? Like,
If you are allowing it to happen, or you are in
so
agreement that it should happen,
where I'm thinking the problem would come in is that level 6 of my road, which is failing to come to the aid of another. It is your duty to protect the weak. Would I consider these as the weak and under my protection?
they don't appear to be doing anything wrong.
Hmm.
Every single person here would become a victim.
Yeah, whether they've
Do,
done
do, do,
anything
do,
at
do.
all. Yeah, I think Asta would have an issue with that, and the fact that she's tempted to go along with it
Excuse
would
me.
cause some conflict.
So, Valens, you have just had it turned down about the fact that Jude has gone, I can't really do that because he also has a road to keep to.
Mm.
Okay, Valens is gonna walk by the tree that Caroline's in then, and
Will
maybe
you
just
do
lean
me?
against it.
Will you do me your perception and alertness?
Oh god. M dot roll.
Would I need to roll
Difficulty.
road frog?
Have you allowed this to go on?
Yeah, I'd said
Right.
I'd keep watch. So
Difficulty,
In that
Rob?
case, the difficulty is 8 for you. Will Asta please make me a path test, so a conscience?
Oof! Yes, I got 3 10s!
Hold
oh,
on.
disgrace. Oof. That's a conscience roll at
The difficulty. Basically, I need the justifications for why you're letting this happen, or if you're still going to let this happen. This might honestly be a case of you want to roll self control first to effectively, are you
so
going to let this happen?
it's a very cold and clinical reasoning, and the reasoning is because it furthers the coterie. If we resolve this issue decisively and we protect the masquerade by basically ridding all of these people who may or may not be in possession of information they shouldn't be, we would be protecting the masquerade, we'd be serving the prince, and would be furthering the coterie. So Asta's thinking this is the best way to just cleanly do it. But obviously, there's that conflict of, well, there's a lot of collateral damage in that instance. Like,
Quick
Your
you
question.
might even.
justification, your
Hmm?
justification for not doing 6 is to say that placing your own desires is more important than your duty.
I
No,
have a
the masquerade and serving the prince is
Right.
like protect the masquerade. Like there's what 50 people? Did you say 50 people? 25 people here who may or may not know about way too much about Kindred. And
Right.
like,
just a quick
how are we
question.
going to clear all of their brains? Like, you're going to need to kill them.
Laura, what's the question?
Rach,
Mm?
you should know that this kind of thing brings the Inquisition, so you are protecting every other kindred in the city, along with every other ghoul, along
Mhm.
with anyone else that could possibly get burned by doing this.
Yeah. Yeah, the collateral damage of allowing these people to exist might bring the Inquisition, which might have much further reaching than anything poisoning a well would do.
For the greater good is the epitome of most paths, so that is
Hmm.
fair enough.
So, is there a conflict there if that's the reasoning?
Yes, there is always a
Okay.
conflict, and it's
Yeah.
always meant to be a how does your morality see that?
Yeah.
So, no one is. You've not sworn an oath to keep these people alive. You are not breaking your word. You haven't been challenged for this.
Hmm.
Not yet, anyway. This is not your personal desire, but you feel it is your duty to make sure that these people are removed
Contained. Hmm.
so that then others are saved. You are doing your duty to kindred society, even if you are then placing Kine on the chopping block.
Hmm.
There's no one superior here that you're disrespecting, but you are very much not coming to the aid of others who
Yeah.
very much need your help here because they are
Yeah.
all completely ignorant of what's actually wrong.
Agreed. Okay. So that's a conscience roll. And what's the difficulty?
Difficulty is hmm 7 for minor genocide via poisoning
Fuck.
is 7.
I failed.
Okay.
What does that do?
Gain a
Does that make
derangement.
me less human?
You drop down in your path rating.
Oh shit!
You
Get
are
up
now
even
path.
later.
Mhm. This means you are a bit less noble or recognizable as such. And also, you should gain a derangement as your mind breaks a little bit from dropping in your path.
Damn it!
This derangement is only temporary, but it will obviously still take work to get rid of.
Mhm. Like, do you pick the derangement? Do I pick it? What's the
It should be
the
something
deal there?
suitable for what is currently going on. So, is there any kind of emotional strain that is happening for Asta? Is there any kind of physical act that, or mental issue that you
Well,
think might be caused?
where I see that hitting is obviously like at the core of Asta's backstory is the fact that she got to her position by defending something defenseless from a bully, and like she's always prided herself on being that kind of defender of people who can't defend themselves. So the fact that she's committing, as you say, a minor genocide, that is gonna like call into question like who she is. So I don't know. I don't know what effect that would have, but it's fairly like deep. It's pretty fundamental, if that makes sense.
Okay. I think I know a derangement that will fit. I'm just going to quickly get it up.
Just before the party as well. And Messiah's coming to town. God damn it.
Stop telling me to accept cookies.
Cookie.
I will accept cookies.
I'll have your cookies.
Okay, where are they? Trying to find it. So effectively, I am going to modify the actual effect of these.
Mhm.
Effectively, I'm going to give you visions of those people you know are dead,
Mm.
and they will likely berate you. It's effectively a haunting without actual spirits involvement.
Oh my God. Okay. So is it like I see them there as if they're real people in the world, or is it flashes like where I'm not aware of my surroundings and I'm seeing like visions of these people?
They are real people in the world, however, they will usually have defining death marks.
Oh, grim. Oh my God. Okay. And you said I have to do some work to get rid of it. What sort of thing do you mean? They go and get exercised?
Effectively, you need to see a psychologist or do some yourself.
Or go drink from a person who's been hanging out in an opium den. Just to numb up a little bit.
Time to go to Eustace's.
Yay! Oh, I've been looking for a reason to go see him. Cool.
Me
Okay,
too.
cool. So Aster will be a little bit fudged up for the rest of this little enterprise. I'm glad I'm not inside.
Is there a feeling of there was the feeling of guilt upon doing
Mhm.
this?
Mhm. Like more of a, I guess like she doesn't really care about the people, but she cares more about what it says about her and how her identity is kind of called into question. She's
Mhm.
feeling like the sentence that she's used up until now to describe herself is suddenly no longer true. And it's kind of rocked her a little bit. So yeah, she's struggling. Uh-oh. And you say like you appear less kingly or less noble. Like how does that take shape? Like
You become more bestial. As you degrade in your path, you become more and more bestial as you effectively lose yourself to the beast.
So
So
dropping down from 6 to 5, like what does that materially look like?
There's no difference.
not necessarily. I believe the lower and lower you get, it effectively stops you being able to have blush of health, but that is not at this point in time.
That's
Okay.
4.
Should you, yeah, if you drop again, you will not be able to start breathing. You
Okay.
will cease to do certain bodily functions that you're able to mimic at the moment. When you get into 3, 2, and 1, frenzy becomes a lot easier.
Wait, Rob,
Yeah, yeah.
isn't 5 not blinking?
5 is you are somewhat inhuman. There is
Okay.
something off about you, and people will sometimes notice it. But I
Shit.
believe it is 4 and lower.
And how long is it going to take for me to, like, how do I get like a pass thing back? Like,
You need
do
a
I have to
moment of
do
truth.
something?
So you need to effectively go and experience the path you're trying to build on. Very specifically, obviously, the dot above. So it's trying to work out how to save people, how to be just and such. But yeah, you need a moment of truth and you need the experience to do so.
Shit. Oh, this is going to make everything so much harder.
So you need to be very specifically looking to protect the weak. You need to understand why it's important to protect the weak. And
Volunteer a bad influence.
the usual mindset for this is that you're trying to protect the weak because you're better than them. You are
Yeah.
able to protect them when they're not able to protect themselves. So you need to have some way of experiencing that.
Okay.
But otherwise, for now, you have derangement and you have gone down in path.
Boo.
So Valens is able to spot Caroline, who is currently moving through some bushes and getting closer and closer to the cottage where she is evidently sneaking up on someone who is currently peeing into a different bush.
Okay. I tried to get her attention.
How?
By walking over, well, walking past, I guess, and looking at the bushes as I do so.
Okay. Will you roll me your...
I already got 6 successes. What else do I need? This is gonna be a botch, Rob.
You're being very, very obvious as
I
to where
don't...
this person is who is sneaking.
I don't know how to do this, Rob.
Are you wanting to effectively reveal her position?
No?
Nothing came through just then.
What? I said no.
Okay. So,
I don't know, I'll just pick up a rock and hit it or throw it at her or something. Or, I know. I'll walk down the street while singing, Sweet Caroline.
are you
Oh
okay?
no. She's down the big market.
No, I'm not okay. I don't know, Rob.
You get her attention by throwing a thing in her general direction. She
Sure
will look
that.
towards you and look a bit concerned.
I continue walking, I guess. I don't fucking know.
She watches you walk.
I glance back and look slightly annoyed at the fact that she isn't following. Why is it so hard for me? Why can't anyone else have it hard?
She will not
Humph.
continue to sneak and she will join you.
Humph.
Lothar,
Huh?
you are still inside.
Oh.
Yes.
As this
I
was
thought
meant to be
Caroline
Lothar.
was calling Valens Lothar.
No.
Okay.
Humph. I hate the dice so much.
So, is there anything that Lothar is wanting to do now, or is it just to get out before more masquerade things happen and get reinforcements?
Yeah, if there's any way that he can convince her to come and meet Johan, or even just like agree to come and meet with him. Obviously the ideal thing would be to take her there now. He'll offer if her brother wants to come with them, that would be acceptable.
Why don't you just bring them to me?
I'm afraid being the guild overseer, he's not got that luxury to be able to leave his responsibilities. It would be much simpler to go and see him now.
Fine. Everyone else, please stay here. Feel free to enjoy the garden and such. I will go with my brother to go and see this fellow noble Toreador. Why is it you are... There's something thinner about you.
Who, me?
Yes, a pale sense to you.
I'm sure I don't know what she means. We shouldn't keep Johan waiting. We can speak on the way.
Hmm. Give me a few minutes to just talk to a few people. Would you mind waiting outside?
Yeah, I'll wait outside. That's fine.
So, Valens,
Yes.
you are being pursued by Caroline.
Yay.
She will catch up to you. Is everything all right?
You're good at
Why did
doing
you throw that
sneaky
thing
things,
toward me?
yes?
What?
You're good at being sneaky, yes?
A little bit, yes.
Can you put this in that well?
What is it?
Something Johan asked me to put in the well.
Johan asks you to do this.
He will nod. And considering everyone around us is Gould, I can't exactly do it. Unless you want to, I don't know, push me and I'll drop it in the well.
I can just go put it in there.
Okay.
I presume it's all of it?
I wouldn't put all of it, that could kill people.
Okay.
3/4 of it should be fine.
Well, so
I think.
you're not wanting them to die.
No, but it'll cause them to have some form of delirium for a little while.
I am under the opinion that they're meant to die, and shouldn't this kill them?
Wait,
Have
hang
you
on.
not been told to
Hang
kill
on.
them?
Wait. You're okay with them dying?
Why wouldn't I be?
Oh, then yes, it'll kill them.
Oh, good. Fair enough. I've been told that they all need to go. If they know anything, and they very obviously do.
So I was thinking of poisoning that and probably making it seem like an arson attack as well, or like some kind of odd cult sacrifice thing.
Well, as far as... Why not just get rid of them? It's just an animal attack. They need to die. They're going to spread the mask or breach the masquerade more. And this is our territory, and it needs to be defended.
I can't just go out killing them all.
Why not?
Because there's a lot of them, and there's only one of me.
Looks towards Asta, looks towards Jude, looks back to Valens and then herself.
They aren't... They don't seem to like killing people.
But they're soldiers.
I know. It's very strange.
I'll go put this where I can, I think. And with that, Lothar, you're able to leave the building.
Yes, okay. I'll go retrieve my sword.
Caroline will wave at you and then go and join the party in the back garden.
Valens will go back over to Asta and ask if she wants to go to Lothar.
Sure.
We go over to Lothar.
She's agreed to come and meet Johann. She's bringing her brother.
Slow nod. That's good. Are you going to take them?
Yes.
All right.
So
What did you tell her? What did the people in there know?
They know some things. I don't know exactly what, but there's a lot of them.
Do they know about the masquerade? Do they know about kindred? Do they know about what they are, what she is, anything else?
They just think that she's some sort of noble part of the House of Toreador.
They know what a Toreador is?
They don't know what it means, they just know the word.
Right. So they think she's a bullfighter?
No, they don't know that. They know the sound of the word.
Ah. Do they know that you're taking her to Johann?
Yes.
Right. That's fun. Good luck.
Thank you.
Asta, do you want to go with him?
So, just when you asked that, Eva, her brother, and 5 others will leave, with the brother currently holding a tankard. The brother is going to approach and state, my sister thought that maybe you'd actually want to drink, Lothar, since you came in and all. No one actually offered you anything, so he hands the mug.
She did offer me food and drink, and I thanked her for it, but I don't need any.
So you don't want any hospitality?
I have my duty to Johann to uphold. I can't be indulging myself.
Does anyone else want this drink? Then?
What is it?
It's the same thing everyone else has been drinking.
That isn't an answer.
It's, I believe, a mix of a few different alcohols.
Ugh, no thank you.
And also the, well, to put it very simply, whatever now magic that Eva is able to produce.
Raises an eyebrow. Ah! Vitae. Right.
What?
Great. I'm not drinking it.
Fair enough.
That was me responding to the Lothar comment.
Yeah.
Just, thanks, but I can get that from a lot of other places, and I don't know her very well.
Fair enough. I didn't know there were so many people who could do that.
Looks awkwardly to Lothar, and then to Asta, then back at him. Yes, there are
How very telling.
number of people that can. Now, enjoy yourself. He will look to Lothar. Did you at least invite them to my ball?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, of
Well,
course.
I look forward to seeing... He will look over at the woman, and how many dot appearance is she?
4.
He will just stop and his jaw will be hanging slightly.
I haven't introduced you. my mistake, and I will introduce lovely slack-jawed Valens to Eva.
Also, the tankard of blood and other things is then just hands off to one of the other guests, and they will happily drink it.
So, Valens is introduced, I suppose.
Oh.
Yes.
Noble. Or at least you hold yourself as one. Are you this Johann?
No.
This is Lord Lasaris. He's the one throwing the party that I mentioned.
He bows elaborately and kisses her hand.
Thank you.
Pulls
It's quite
out...
nice to be treated properly.
He will pull out a metal rose from his pocket and hold it out to her. A gift.
Thank you for the iron rose.
He
Thank you.
grins. Lothar, he looks smitten.
Excellent.
So, where is this Johann? It's a pleasure to meet you, Lord Lasaris. I hope we have quite the, well, pleasant future around each other.
He blushes. I look forward to seeing you at my ball in a few days.
Oh, you're the one that's invited me. Thank you. I was told you don't need anything for it, so I guess I will bring myself and some of my family.
Just to note, it's a masked ball and it is high class.
I can do high class.
He grins. I bet you can.
Now, I guess these lot are coming with me to go and see Johann. Most of them will stay outside, but my brother will come in with me.
That's fine. It's not far. It's just in the city.
Enjoy.
Right. Goes on an adventure. Goes into town with a total of 6 ghouls and 1 other kindred.
And now it is time for us to do masquerade cleanup.
Yes.
So, who is going where for this? And this is not what I expected. I thought we'd end up getting to the ball by now.
I wish. So. I'll look to Asta. One moment.
Mm.
Run over to Jude.
Are you alright? Where's everyone? Why does the woman leave?
We need your help.
Doing what?
Everyone inside the building knows.
Okay. I know that part. They've been pretty evident of it. I don't know how to make them all not remember. I don't have that.
Neither do I. So we don't really have much choice here. What do you suggest we do? Because where I'm from, silence of the blood takes precedent.
He
And,
just held his eyes very wide. I suggest that the we find someone who can make them forget, or we go and make it so that they think it's all silly, that it was all just an act, that she was deranged.
Valen's eyes will widen, and he will look like he just had a eureka moment. I'll be back soon. He grabs Asta. We're going.
Okay.
We're going to. We're going to Eustace.
Okay.
Yes.
Off we go then.
So,
We just get them all
Asta.
high.
Okay.
Valens and Asta go to Eustace, and Caroline is still at the party.
Yes, it's fine. She's poisoning them. That can sort it out later. That'll take a few days to matter.
How many times do I see a dead person on the way to Eustace's?
For now, you don't.
Okay. Because no one's dead yet.
Rob, you might have made her roll that a bit too soon.
This might end up not mattering, but at the same time, the idea is still there that you were allowing them to be poisoned.
Yeah, I'm gutted, but it makes sense.
There's also the fact that Caroline is still about to go and tear people's throats out.
Shush. I am not removing the people from the situation for any other reason other than getting a lot of opium. For the party, obviously, just in case. But yes, go to Eustace.
You get to the bar. There are quite a few people here. Most of them are very drunk, and some of them are smoking opium pipes.
Go over to Eustace.
Ah, Lord Lasarus with your new home. How have you been?
Not too bad. I need a favour.
And what is this favor?
We have a very large masquerade breach that we need to cover up.
Shh, 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 shh. Some people aren't quite drunk yet.
Sorry. I have a party I'm holding and would like to purchase some, entertainment.
What kind of entertainment?
Looks over at one of the, pipes, then looks back at him and raises his eyebrows.
How much entertainment are you needing?
Enough for, say, 20 people.
I have about enough for 30 people, so you're taking most of my stock. And how much are they each needing?
Just enough for them to question the last few days of their existence.
I can do that. I have other things as well that I can probably put in to help them a bit more. So, hello, Miss. Or is it Knight, Sir Winters? Winter?
Miss
Miss Winter.
Asta will be fine. Asta's fine.
And how have you been? Are you also wanting to partake?
Ah, I'm just along for the ride at the moment.
Oh, I do hope that you are all right. And if you ever need to discuss anything, I am more than happy to help. But for
Thank
now,
you.
I guess here takes big box and just puts it on the thing. You owe me that favor. That favor might be repaid in this amount of opium.
Fair enough. I could just give you money.
To buy opium, sure.
Gives him
And he
money,
will
I guess.
he will open a couple of the bags of opium and put something else extra in it.
Thanks.
Enjoy.
Mm.
I would not suggest you smoke any of this yourself if you want to be doing any kind of work.
Noted.
Well, enjoy your little cleanup. I do hope that not too many people end up suffering too badly.
That's what we're trying to avoid. Although we did leave Caroline on her own, though. Huh.
You left Caroline there.
Let's go,
Isn't
Asta.
Caroline the youngish gangrel?
Yes.
Oh, she is a prodigy to Griffin. Definitely. Good luck.
Just nods. Asta, is there anything you want to say here, or?
No. I'm thinking about all of the throats that would have been cut by Caroline by now.
Oh no. I'm sure they're fine. It's fine. Um, we head off.
You venture back to the
Mm-hmm.
cottage. And, well, there's someone convulsing on the floor. And there is Caroline pretending to do medicine, as she effectively holds parts of them still.
Is everything okay here?
Someone will just say that he just had a drink and then suddenly started collapsing.
Ugh.
As it
Well,
definitely was only mercury in that.
totally not. But, well, I don't know how to help with that. But, I brought a load of opium.
What? Why?
It's a party, why wouldn't I?
We need to get this person to a doctor.
Well, yes, obviously.
We'll smoke that later as three of them pick up the convulsing body. Caroline looks a bit confused and will effectively go up to Asta and go, "What am I meant to do?"
I honestly have no idea.
I'm really trying here, guys. Just
Oh, are we gonna get them high or are we poisoning them? I'm so
both.
confused. It sounds like it's already been poisoned. Somebody's already been poisoned because they're convulsing right now. So, what's the opium gonna do? Why did we get the opium? What was in your mind?
The ones that don't drink from the thing and don't die will possibly just think that they had a really bad trip,
Okay,
and it can be explained to them that they had a really bad trip.
okay.
Also, Caroline will approach Valens and give him back a vial that has all of about 2 drops left of that material.
That's more.
I slipped.
Yeah, you told her to put it like all in.
Uh, puts it back in pocket. Hands
Okay.
her the box of opium.
She just looks confused. I don't smoke.
I didn't expect you to.
Hand it out, Caroline. Hand it out.
Yes.
Let's try and have you got your loot with you, Valence? Can you see your loot lying around anywhere? Maybe you can
That's
put on a bit of a show and get the party going.
yes, that's a great idea, and I'm going to fail this roll. Is there anything, Rob?
Um, for convenience sake, yes, there will be some kind of string instrument inside.
Okay, cool. Guitar Hero time.
Guitar Hero.
Oh my god, yes.
But
And
it's
if you do it
inside.
badly, they go boo.
There are now about 12 people inside and about 12 people outside.
Valens will announce that, as a gesture of good faith and to welcome the lady into the community of nobles, he has come with a gift, and that they are all welcome to partake in it.
Roll me your performance and
Okay.
charisma. As
Difficulty, remember with
Carol.
the appearance as well, Rob.
Yeah. People are very much paying attention, so the difficulty is going to be 7.
Okay, so the difficulty's 5.
Yes. So, Asta
1.
and Caroline, are you wishing to hand out the narcotics?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll go around with Caroline and see what sort of reaction we're getting, whether there's any people that sort of turn their nose up at it, just so I can record for later that they might remain to be a problem.
Asta, as you're walking around, you will notice that one person's pupils are very, very wide, and
Okay.
they will take the narcotics and put it into a small pipe and smoke it.
Interesting. Mixing their substances. So do
Ooh.
they look like they're already high on the? Because I have obviously drunk from a person who was high on opium. Does he look like he's already high on opium, or is it another substance?
Probably something else, considering one of the pupils was a much wider than the other, and then it kind of both went to match.
Ugh. Oh dear. Okay. Interesting. So he's probably just gonna keel over any moment now. Interesting. Is anyone refusing the substance?
Honestly, considering the mood these people were put in by Eva, no.
Sweet. Okay. So they're all gonna be pretty dopey pretty soon. Valens needs to be careful he doesn't get a contact high.
Oh, Valens is totally gonna get high.
You're in a room of like we're basically you're in an opium den, so yeah, probably. Um,
Should I roll for using a loot, Rob?
do I see any children?
You already did your roll.
I thought that was for me talking.
Nope, that was for both. Unless you
Oh.
really want to re-roll.
Eh.
you are making an adequate performance. People are very much entertained and happy to listen as they all start to become drowsy.
It's
And a
just
couple of
adults in
them.
here, right?
Hmm?
It's just adults in here. There's no kids.
There are some younger adults,
Mm,
but it does appear that they are all mature.
okay. Okay.
There are no children, but there are probably some late teens.
Ugh. Ugh. Gross.
So, Valence.
Yeah. Haven't even seen their first battle. Oh.
Hopefully, none of these people would ever see a battle, but at the same time, they're definitely not going to now.
I think I'm winning on the kill count now.
Well, I'm aiding and abetting.
True.
Yeah. Some of them will start kind of just grasping at things that aren't really there, but that's only certain people who have been given certain batches. But people seem very, very much medicated here. Others from outside will probably come in and grab substances and go back outside.
Yikes.
But you have medicated the party. And anyone who drinks from that well right now is going to be very, very ill for a very long time. As you have just replicated the same kind of illness that would have afflicted Ivan.
Are they going to die though? Are they all going to die? Because is the quantity enough in the well that it's lethal, or is it just like debilitating?
It's the kind of lethal where it's the long-term health effect lethal.
Oh God.
That's the kind of thing that heavy metals do to a person.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It kills off everything. I know Mercury just basically attacks every system it touches.
Very specifically, it attacks the nervous system and can cause issues with sight and shaking.
I think also it goes for your whatever system tries to filter it as well. Is it your kidneys or would
Liver.
it be your liver? Yeah, so I think it attacks that as well. So yeah, it's pretty bad.
Liver's
You're
fine.
gonna
It
probably
it
gonna go
fixes itself.
jaundice. Depends how fast it's damaged,
Hmm.
whether the regeneration rate can keep up with it. You probably get like some sort of fatty liver or cirrhosis,
Hmm.
like you would with extreme alcohol abuse. Ugh, that's a grim way to go.
Yes.
It's fine.
And the Toreador Primogen gave him the materials to do so.
Yep.
It's fine.
And that was the instruction for this vial, wasn't it, when you first got it? To just
Mm-hmm.
this is the village you were supposed to come and take out. Okay.
To make sure that the
Yes.
masquerade was upheld, to cause madness, and to likely cause death.
Mhm.
So that everything is covered up as just the result of
Because
this
people.
faulty well.
Mhm. Yikes. So
So
now that we've drugged them up, what was the plan?
we go home.
Do we need to make sure they've all drunk?
No, they will over time.
So what was the point in the opium?
To give
That
them a
if
good.
anyone comes to, Hmm?
What,
if
Rob?
anyone comes to have a look, if anyone comes to have a look right now, they'll very much tell that they are all
High
very
as a
heavily
kite.
medicated. So things that they say aren't necessarily true.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. That checks out. Okay. Cool.
Thanks, Rob.
That was what you said earlier.
Yes, that.
Nice. Okay. I feel good about that scene.
Sorry.
Yeah,
It's
can we go on to the party now, Rob? It's been 3 hours of murdering people. Can we have our party now? I think
I
we've
feel
earned it.
so shit. Oh dear.
One last thing with Lothar and him dropping
Mhm.
off Eva. The nightly sports occur. You get to interact with Hansi and a couple of other Ventru, likely Asta,
Mhm.
and effectively you're going to go see Johan and probably a couple of other Toreadors now, Lothar.
Yeah.
So, Lothar, you get to the guilds.
Mhm.
The other ghouls will stay outside, and Eva and her brother will go in with you.
Okay.
There'll
I'll
be
no, go ahead.
there'll be Sarah behind the desk.
Oh, lovely. I'll ask her if it's possible for the three of us to see Johan.
Um, She'll just look over all of you. Is this to do with Rose matters?
It is.
In that case, I believe is probably a good idea for you to go in now. Stoke is in there.
Oh, okay. So I'll show them the way.
You are let in after being announced. Ah, well, I was not expecting more guests, but fair enough. Is there anything I can get for any of you? And you are new.
This is Eva Rommel and her brother.
Oh, well, it's good that I finally get to meet you. To put this very bluntly, you're not meant to be here.
I'm going to back away towards the door in case either of them tried to bolt.
But I would much rather you were meant to be here than the alternatives. So, you've noticed you're a little bit more special now, I'm sure. She'll just nod and look towards Lothar,
I'm like well
squinting.
behind her. Literally like stood in front of the door now.
So,
But
yes,
I'm not gonna like look at her, just watch the room.
you're noticing you're a little bit special now, and you have certain abilities. Everyone in this room has similar abilities, and you are now part of what is called Clan Toreador. You have been gifted with, well, what people sometimes refer to as the Curse of Cain, but you're now immortal. And he is very much pushing out an idea of you're safe here, everything is fine, as presence is used very heavily to make the entire room just everything is fine.
Everyone be calm.
Um, so, is there anything you make? I am quite good at sewing. She just looks at her own dress. Yes, you are. Well, let's get you involved with tailors here, and we can go from there. And hopefully, we can get some permission for you to exist. Because at the moment, I am meant to hand you over to someone who wishes that you have your head removed. Excuse me, says Eva. Lothar,
Yes.
this was not what I was just told. Do you care to elaborate yourself, or should I talk to the person who's at least been honest with me? Am I at least still invited to that party?
The invite still stands, but Johan knows better than me.
Do you know anyone who's going to sire her? Says Johan towards Lothar.
No, I was just told to bring her here.
Right. I believe I am going to be asking for a substantial favour from the prince to keep this woman around. So, there's that. How many people know about things you can do? And she just freezes and looks at Lothar.
I'll tell Johan how many people I counted at her homestead.
25.
Yeah.
They aren't the only people who've been there. Oh. Well, this is substantial. I guess it is time to I do you I don't like any of this, to put it very simply. I'm not exactly someone who wants to see anyone end. Just. This is very unpleasant. I was not expecting this today. I thought this was a problem that I wouldn't need to be too involved with, but I guess it is my turn to have to take action. So, I'm going to make sure you have a place to stay with your brother, Eva. You can stay there and you can be safe, be conservative, and please be careful. And I guess I need to go and sort further problems. Is there anyone in particular you're very fond of? And he just looks very uncomfortable saying this to the woman.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
With the full on presence still being used and targeted at her, she'll say 2 or 3 names and then ask Stoke to just take her to this address and give him a key with a bit of parchment on it. Thank you, Lothar. Are you working with your coterie on this, and how many of them are involved?
Is that Johan?
Yes.
Yeah,
Eva
I'll
has now
let
been
him know.
removed, and Stoke has gone off after saying
Okay.
good luck to Lothar.
I'll let him know that Asta and Valens came with me, and I don't know if he saw Caroline, but they stayed behind when I was coming here with Eva.
Good that Valens is involved. I was given something a while ago to deal with this kind of issue, and, well, I gave him the medication. It's meant to cause visions and such, and is apparently left in the system for years, so, well, that should at least cover that up should we get anyone medically examined. I guess now I have to go and get a doctor to look into this afterwards, but that shouldn't be too hard.
That is not what
Who
that
else is
does.
there? Just Asta?
There was somebody in the bushes, kindred, but I didn't speak to them.
Someone else was probably told to look into this. Thank you. So Asta and Valens. Valens hopefully did what I asked him to with situations like this. Um. Oh.
Well, if Johan has got the time to come to the masquerade ball, then of course there would be time for them to have that conversation.
Yes. I feel like there's someone else who associates with you. And I can't think who else.
Caroline?
Oh no.
What?
To put this very simply, she's certainly given up being human. And her interests in that domain very much differ to my own. Um. Oh. Well, I'm sure it's fine. I'm pretty sure that those 3 people I can go find and help.
I can go find them if he needs to go and see the prince.
It's fine. It's fine. I have plenty of time to do all of this. I just need to work out what order I have to do it in. But, thank you for bringing her to me. I am glad that she is going to be alive, and I'm glad that I'm now responsible for her being alive. I guess I'm now her effective sire. So she's going to have to succeed quickly.
I hope to see both of them at the masquerade ball. I know Arlette is going to make an appearance.
I should go see Arlette. I've been neglecting her. Right.
She did mention that she's been feeling neglected.
I will head there now. Then I can deal with the prince and everything else. That woman is fine inside that little house for now, as long as she doesn't leave. Right. Thank you. That was interesting.
Just doing my duty.
Thank you. Oh, yes, you're Stratos, aren't you?
Yes.
I lose track of who's who's nowadays. There's a lot going on. Right, I will see you at this party, and I will. Oh, enjoy yourselves. Right. Do you have anything else you need to ask of me?
No, that's all. I'll clear out.
So, you leave. He will probably go over to Arlette's, and time will continue. Asta, the following night, the night before the party, you are invited to Gunther's.
Hooray.
When you come in straight away, the ghoul will come up to you and say, your friend is currently sat in that corner booth over there. Food has already been given to them, and there is a fresh glass of pig's blood for you.
Oh, thank you.
It might not taste the best, but it's at least something, and you might just have to not drink it if you're so inclined.
I'm sure I can play act.
Well, good luck to you.
Thank
I
you.
hope you enjoy your meeting. Gunther is going to be down to help formally introduce you shortly as he goes upstairs.
So, like, the plan was to sneak some of my blood in with the food, so I'm a little bit gutted that he's already had his meal. That's a bit of a pity, because I don't know how I'm going to, like, sneak some of my blood into his food if he's already had it.
I am sure that drinks can also be arranged, and I am sure that other arrangements can be made for him to be ghouled.
Cool. Cool.
He also does appear to be quite the generously sized man, so this is probably only a starter for him.
So I'm gonna before I approach, can he see me from my position currently?
He probably could if he looks, but he is not looking at the minute.
Awesome. Then I'm going to take this opportunity to use presence, but it's really important to me that it actually succeeds. So I think I'd potentially use a point in willpower just to be like, I want it like actually be effective here.
Okay. You spend a
So
willpower.
yeah, that gives you one success on the roll, right?
That gives you one automatic success. Will you please roll me your performance and your charisma for the first dot of Auspex, not Auspex, presence?
Difficulty.
The difficulty is, I believe it's meant to be 7.
Oh, what the?
Is the dice bot just hating people?
Yeah, we might want to use the other one.
Seriously about
Use
to
the other
cry.
dice bot
It's
for
bullying
whatever's
us.
going on.
Like, I've lost a point in my path, and now I'm botching this roll, and I'm just like, I'm so sad.
Right, so
Don't
to
need
do
this.
rolls with the other one, it does this. So it's just that, and then you just have to pick. So there you go, I re-rolled for you, you got a 10.
Yay. You got 3 successes in that case.
Oh my god. Thank you. 2
I don't.
successes.
I
You had the
really don't know
willpower
why my
success.
dice don't. Yeah.
Oh yeah, shoot, I forgot about that.
Masquerade was updated a couple of days ago, so it's probably just having some issues with that.
Hey.
I'll see if I can find any other bots for us to use along with this one.
Thanks, guys.
We'll need 20 dice bots at this rate.
Hmm.
But yeah, you are able to sit down, and immediately, what kind of feeling do you want him to have about your existence?
Is there much of a range I can pick on? From what I understood, it was kind of. Hang on, I'm just going to go to my presence description. I've got written down presence. So I've got 2 dots in presence, which lets me use. Da, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da. So I can have those who are near him either want to be closer to him or her or shudder in fear. So I can make myself really appealing or really freaking scary. Um, yeah, and then the second dot is dread gaze. So yeah, I think I would probably make myself like really charismatic and really kind of sort of trustworthy, like a legitimate individual, if that makes sense.
If you want to appear as trustworthy, that is fine.
Yeah.
Uh, he just looks up, wearing a very small pair of glasses on quite the large-sized face. He is wearing a lot of jewelry.
Wow. It should be
And
quite in contrast to Asta's really simple outfit.
you're not what I was expecting when Gunther asked me to be here for this evening. Well, hopefully he'll be down soon, and any of this will be interesting. So, um, my name is Bertold. Is there anything I should call you by?
You may call me Asta.
Ah,
Good pleasure to meet you, Bertold. May I sit?
of course. That's what we're here for.
Does he move to pull out my chair?
He will probably get up and pull the chair out.
Good manners. I will take the seat.
So, apparently you're looking to get into, well, money moving.
Perhaps we should wait to discuss business until our host has arrived. Maybe you tell me something about yourself so we could get to know each other before we talk business.
I am the third child of my father. There is only one after me. I am quite the successful banker. He then puts food in his mouth, chews it, and swallows very quickly. I am looking to try and expand my horizons, and, well, of all things, I am also looking for a wife.
No reaction from Asta. None at all.
Um, otherwise, well, is there anything specific you want to know about me?
Um, what is it that you spend your days doing?
Um, the accounting for a number of different nobles and making sure the right tithes are moved out. Every single bit of my work life is bureaucracy, and when I'm not working, well, I quite enjoy fishing,
Ah,
of all things.
I also enjoy fishing. Do you have any oversight? Do you have a someone you report to, or you do you organize your own days?
Well, I organize my own days, but I have a few people I talk to and have to. I have a number of different people who I manage the accounts for, so they're usually asking me to make sure things are well managed.
You're
Otherwise,
trusted
the
to
bank,
manage their interests.
otherwise the bank itself is obviously owned by my father and ran by my brother, but they're not in town.
Ah, indeed. Where are they?
They're off in Austria, flaunting around with the rest of the nobles down there.
Interesting. You
I
seem
have more
quite
interest in
remote
Northern.
from your.
Hmm?
You seem remote from your family.
Um, Someone had to be up here. We wanted to make sure we had control of the bank when the last one went under. It's what happens when you
seem
end up having to support wars.
you seem a very responsible and trustworthy individual. It's a pleasure to meet you. Is there anything
And
you'd like to know about me?
hmm, what kind of things do you do? Gunther will start to arrive. He will come through the door and take a seat.
Amazing. It's good to see you, Gunther.
Ah, I'm glad that you two are getting acquainted already. I thought both of you would be of interest to each other after all. Extra security is always useful for a bank, and, well, another useful investor is always useful for a bank, as well as, well, I think both of you two have compatible personalities. To put it simply, I think that you'd both be of great interest to each other, and I am certain that, well, you'll be the closest of friends by the end of the evening.
Indeed. Just
Oh,
out of character for a second, the bank that Gunther suggested I buy is a different bank from this dude's, right?
hmm? Say again?
The bank that Gunther gave me the money to invest in is different from Bertold's, or is it the
Y-
same bank?
you are not sure.
Okay. So it's not clear whether I'm talking to him, like whether I'm going to be an investor or not. Okay, cool.
Oh, Asta, did you bring that drink? Is it currently behind the desk?
Yes,
Would you like to come and help me get it?
of course. Lead the way.
We'll be back momentarily.
I follow him wherever he goes.
You go back to the front desk, and then we'll go into effectively the small room that apparently his ghoul sleeps in behind the front door.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Here is some fortified wine. He pours it into a glass. Would you mind topping it up with something of yours?
Of course. I'll be slightly uncouth and just sort of bite my finger slightly and then just squeeze it in. I have no idea how much to put in there either, so I'll sort of look at Gunther's face to be like, when am I done?
That should be enough, as you probably only need to put a couple of drops in to actually do the bonding part, but goulding is a lot more.
Mm-hmm.
So, let's go and hand this to your guest. After all, you brought this drink. Here's
Of
the
course,
bottle.
it's a special wine from my home.
Obviously.
Is this the bank that we were talking about investing in as well, or is that a different establishment?
It's the easiest way to invest in it.
True. Okay, thank you. And I'll pick up the glass and take it to the table.
Nice to see you. Thank you for this. As he's
It's my
handed the
pleasure.
drink,
Yep.
he will sniff it and then drink a little bit.
Do I get a vibe of whether he is like a guy who's kind of domineering that wants people to be sort of do you know what I mean? Like, is he an egoist? Is he like the kind of guy who wants people to show weakness around him so that he can feel like the big guy? Or is he just like a bit of a, he seems like a bit of a greedy guy, but not particularly like megalomaniac?
I think you're getting it right with that second part where he is definitely greedy. It is a
Mm-hmm.
sense of having things for the sake of having things,
Mm-hmm.
but not really the megalomaniac.
Yeah. He's not looking to be the biggest dog in the room. He just wants to acquire the most resource.
He
But
just
yeah.
wants to be a big dog, never mind the biggest dog in the room.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That makes sense. He's useful. Okay.
So, anyway, you were telling me about yourself. Is there anything else you want to add, Jonathan? No, I am more than happy to just watch and mediate should anything go wrong.
Well, I don't find a lot of joy talking about my past. What I would say is my future is looking bright. I've recently acquired the resource that might allow me to invest in establishment like yours. And I'm looking for a business contact that can assist me in not only learning the trade but also making the contacts that I require for mutual benefit, of course.
Well, I am sure that we can have something that is mutually beneficial to us both. Is there anything at all you want to offer for this? I am more than happy to take investments and help you gain a little bit from them.
Certainly, I'll make an investment, and you can also benefit from the connections I have to offer.
Um, what connections would you have?
They'll be revealed in time as we establish our relationship. I think the material investment would be sufficient for now.
Oh, well, fair enough. Do you have any of it on you?
No, but I will have it delivered presently. If you can tell me where is best to deliver it to, I'll ensure that it's securely delivered.
I have a nice little vault that is attached to the bag, so it's probably best to take it there. Um, otherwise, oh, I'm not sure. I think, well, you seem like a woman that knows what she wants. Is there anything at all you're actually wanting from this arrangement? I can get you in touch with a few lords and such. You look like you're, to put it very simply, you look like you're someone who can fight.
I am indeed.
Are you looking for someone to fight for? We can honestly always have you with our family. We're not noble, so to say, but we have links to nobles, and we
As of
can.
right now, that is not that is not needed. I'd like to begin with a small step and let me invest in and see how you do with that money.
Oh, fair enough. Um, so how much is there?
I would have known how much Gunther gave me, so
Yeah.
I'll tell him the majority of that. Maybe a little bit left back just so I can kind of buy something
Oh,
pretty.
well, with that, I'm pretty sure I could purchase you land if you want, and you could do what you like with that, and I can make sure a decent deal is made. I can put a little bit of my own money into that.
I think that would be a marvelous test of your acumen.
In that case, I will write up a contract for that. I will make sure the accounts are all in order for that. What is your source of income? Are you given tithes,
Hmm. In a
or
manner of speaking.
should I not ask this kind of question to someone of your station?
And that would be too early in our relationship to go into such detail. As I say, let us start small.
Right.
Do
Well,
you enjoy the drink?
it is quite nice.
Oh,
Um. Oh. Hmm. It has been a while since I've had something quite this strong, but it's nice. I'm just trying to think of what else I can really do for you at the minute, knowing that you're not able to tell me your employment, but you have quite some. This large sum of money is. Can this be sourced? Can someone know where you got this?
it can, yes.
And
I
it'd
wanted like
be
side eye Gunther right now. Has he
legitimate?
reacted at all?
He's just sat there smiling and twiddling his thumbs. Right. Hmm. As long as it is legitimate, then I am sure that everything will be fine. If it's illegitimate, then I can
Do I
make it
look the
seem
sort to bring illegitimate interest to you? She cocks her
that
head slightly.
that's what a lot of people do.
Well, perhaps we can both prove to each other in time.
Well, um, right. If you find a is there any kind of business you're wanting me to try and invest in or get to? I'm not sure. I'll use this
I,
money and I'll make sure it's going to generate something for you. I just need to work out exactly where it can go.
yep, that is the I can find no other word to use but test here. This will be a test of our relationship. If I give you this money and ask you to make a smart investment, I would like to see the quality of the ideas you come up with.
All right. I guess I will get back to you as soon as possible. Gunther has told me that there is a party that is occurring soon.
There is.
Am I able to come to this? I believe. Are you invited?
I am, yes. I am a friend of the host.
Then would I be welcome as a guest?
Certainly.
Thank
It
you.
is a masked ball. And I'll give him the address and stuff, and obviously advise that Gunther's also been invited, and um, he can give him any more info that he doesn't already have.
Well, I think this will be completely fine. Um, I believe I'm going to be letting certain other nobles borrow some resources to pay me back shortly.
Hmm.
The main problem is if the Duke decides they need to go to war with anyone again. The last bank closed due to the peasant revolt.
Oh dear.
If you are able to sway nobles into not demanding we give them money and never paying it back, then that'd be appreciated.
That would certainly be something I could assist with. Point me in the direction, and I will help.
Well, the Duke of Bavaria is your first best bet. So
And you would like me to ensure that he doesn't go to war, or ensure that he doesn't ask you for the funds?
the war is probably the reason he'll ask for the funds, but if he asks, make sure we're not having to just give away money.
Hmm.
If you're going to be investing in a bank, you don't want the money to just be taken by other nobles.
Certainly. I'll see what I can do.
Right. Good luck. It's been a pleasure meeting you.
And you, sir.
I will see you tomorrow, I believe.
Yes, yes. Party.
Mhm. So, we now get to the point it is actually the day of the party.
So exciting.
When do my boxes arrive?
Party.
So, just note, Valens, you have gone to the guild, you have met with a few people there.
Mm-hmm.
They seem excited by the idea of this party
Yay.
and believe it would be a welcome opportunity for them to rub elbows with the people with lots and lots of money who require their services.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a good chance to alienate anyone who isn't in the guilds. So, it is the middle of the day,
Mm-hmm.
and someone will arrive knocking on the door.
Okay. Who else is in the house?
Awake, you
Mm-hmm.
will have Ivan,
Mm-hmm.
and you will have Crook.
What about the mother?
The mother is nowhere to be found at the minute.
For God's sake. Of course she's not. Big day. Always letting me down. How early is it?
It is probably about midday.
Okay, so Valens will already be all dressed up and such.
Mhm.
Goes to open door, I guess.
you will recognize the person that's here with a crate, and they are what appears to be one of the people from your old town. Um,
Hi.
Hi. I was told I'd find you here,
Mm-hmm.
and we'll go with Oma
Oh.
or
Oh.
Omer.
All right. So it's a friend.
Yes.
Oh. Oh no. Okay. That's concerning.
So I was told to make sure this box got here.
How how are things back home?
Oh, everything's going quite well. Your father is apparently getting ill. He hasn't been able to remarry, and any lord and lady who comes here to try and preposition him is well, they don't stay very long.
Remarry?
So,
What happened to
don't you remember she was tried for killing her own son?
um no,
For
I wasn't there when
cop madness or something.
oh. Well,
But hi, it's been a long time.
come
I
in.
know I've got a couple of bits of business to do, but can you help me with the box? The other one I was traveling with has gone off somewhere.
Picks up the box.
Box is carried inside
Mhm.
and put wherever you wish to put it.
By picks up the box, I mean doesn't need the guy's help because potence,
Hmm.
and sees no reason to hide this.
You're very strong.
Yep. Come in. Crook!
Mm, he comes downstairs and seems hungover. Sorry, I made sure I got ready for more being drunk by being drunk yesterday.
He put, well,
Is
he,
hi. Um,
Balance has already scurried out of the room and taken the box downstairs.
hi.
Balance comes back upstairs without the box.
Do you want to introduce me to the guest here?
What do you mean introduce, Rob?
Or reintroduce, I guess. Been a while. I've not seen you since I was wandering the streets of Silly. And
You
he'll just
two
kind of
seem
nod
awkward.
awkwardly. Last thing I remember doing was getting someone out of a cell, and then they went missing, and a few bad things happened. But well, hi. Apparently, apparently, I need to be here when the party itself happens, but I don't need to be here before that. In fact, I've been told to go into town and go and get something so that I'm better presented.
That's probably a good idea.
Right. Um. Um. Well,
Um,
I will see you after the night falls.
yes.
I'll come in and I'll open the box when I can. Is there hmm, any way I should do that?
Not really.
Um. Well, when I get here, it'll be interesting. Thanks for. Nice to see you.
And you.
I'm glad to see you're
Alive.
actually. I'm glad to see you're finally getting to live the life you deserved. And fuck you, Croc.
Did you say fuck you, Croc?
What happened?
Like I said, I was the one that got him out of that cell. Then I ended up in it for a night.
Ah, he did that to you too.
Fuck you, Croc. I'll see you in a few hours' time. I hope that I hope it's nice and warm for us when we get here.
It should be. We'll have quite a few fires lit. Rob?
Yep.
Oh, okay. It's just because it showed up as there being sound, but there was no sound. I thought my thing had broke.
Mm-mm. So, is there anything you want me to go grab for you, Your Majesty?
His eye will twitch when he says that. I have not missed being called that.
Fair enough.
He offers him a hug.
Hug is the gift.
I'm glad you're okay.
So, you will leave,
Mm-hmm.
and there is a box.
There's a box that I've already put downstairs
Yes.
in the basement.
Is there anything you wish to do with basement box?
I will crack it so that it's open, but not open, just so that it is able to be opened. Unsealed, I guess.
When you open it, it's almost as if the contents of the box breathes.
What's in the box?
As in, you open it, and there is just a.
Um, right. What's in the box? Rob?
Do you wish to open it fully?
No. But I have Auspex. Does that help?
You can try and look in it. Yeah.
Okay.
So, will you roll me your perception and investigate at difficulty 7?
Okay. Difficulty 7. Perception is 3. Ooh, investigation is 0, Rob.
Oh, that means it's plus 2 difficulty.
But it's fine. Because I have 2 Auspex.
Mm-hmm.
So that thingy's it, right?
Yep.
A 3.
Nice. So,
This dice roller is nicer. It's because it's called Chemise, isn't it?
probably. There is a male figure in there who
Mm-hmm.
currently has something over their face.
Do I
They
recognize
are
this?
wearing.
Okay. Sorry,
Go
I
on.
thought that was all you were saying. It's fine. Keep
They
going.
are wearing the colours and similar stylings of clothing to your master, and they appear to have a kindred soul, though it is currently completely at rest.
Okay, I'm gonna leave.
So, do you lock the room that that's in?
Oh yeah, obviously.
Okay.
Slide the key under the door. Because if it's at rest, that means it isn't, like, staked or anything. So it
No.
should be fine. The other two are eerily silent here.
Me?
Yeah, both of you. It's just, yes, my master's turned up and neither of you are saying anything. I'm concerned.
I'm plotting and typing in my notes because I know that my character's asleep, so I'm vaguely listening to what's going down for you right now.
Arthur.
So, people will start to turn up for the party.
Mhm.
Food has been delivered by Gunther. There are a lot of roast meats.
Yay.
as well as there being different varieties of vegetables prepared in multiple different ways. There will be obviously stews and such as well that have been prepared, but it's effectively been properly catered with a large amount of food available to those here.
Mhm.
So you will end up with, as one of the first guests who will arrive and will request that they are able to be hosted since they are traveling. You will have a
Please don't recognize the name. Please don't recognize the name.
Charles Francis
I don't recognize the name. Okay.
who arrives during the day
All right.
and requests to be given somewhere to stay. They arrive with a small number of people following them. This is a
Okay.
20-year-old man.
Okay. Are the people with
Is
him
that Charles
servants?
II of Spain?
Hmm? Say
Is
again?
that Charles II of Spain? No, 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 no. That's too late. Ignore me.
It is still Charles II.
The Archduke of Austria.
Anyway, it's fine. Valens doesn't know this. Thanks, guys. I'm panicked now. So are the other
That's
people
why you have a
servants, Ron?
knight.
Hmm?
Are the other people servants?
They all are servants, yes.
They are. I will get Crook to show them where the servants' quarters is,
Servants are housed.
and give the other guy a room.
Mhm. He will look around and thank you for the hospitality and ask when other people are meant to be arriving.
At some point during the day, I know a number of people will only be arriving for the nighttime entertainment simply because of work and such, and
Um,
travel.
Apologies for being so cut, but are many of the lords around here related to the Ottomans?
He will blink a few times. No.
Ah. Are you new here?
I've been here about 2 years.
Ah, fair enough. I presume you're wanting to distance yourself from whatever affairs occurred in your homeland.
You could call it that.
I apologize. I've had a number of incidents where your cousins and such have decided to attack my territories. But
Just,
I hold no ill will against you, and I am proud to be your guest at this time.
I appreciate that. Just, just a mention of the fact that the Lasaris family were the ruling family of Greece a couple of 100 years ago. Who
So,
yeah.
mhm,
Just yes, I'm pretty sure he's literally talking about my cousins.
a number of others will end up arriving
Mhm.
as things start to actually begin. You will end up with the local duke
Mhm.
arriving, the his master of the hunt, as well as a number of different members of the clergy.
Mhm.
The mayor will be here, and as will Berthold from earlier.
Okay. So the rest of them are going to be kindred. Great.
A bishop from Rosenheim arrives, bringing the gifts of salt and cotton, and gives
Yay.
his regards for his lord. Uh, from the bank, you are effectively offered a loan that has no late charge, because at the minute they can't charge interest.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, a rather drunken and surly noble will give you a large bottle of wine and then go and take it and put it on a table. A
Right.
number of animal pelts have been brought for you, and you have been given by Charles, who arrived, a small, well, a medium sized box of what appears to be radium glass.
Oh, nice. Do I need to note all of this down?
Not necessarily. I can send you it all properly.
Please do.
So, people have gathered. Is there anyone in particular, any kind of person you're wanting to talk to?
Apparently the only
Um,
people here are men, so no.
there will be the daughter of the Duke of the area here. However, she is 9.
Ugh.
There will also be the wife and children of pretty much every single noble here. Most of them are um, effectively in their teens for their children that have been brought.
So is Valens.
Mhm. What region of the world is it you want to try and marry into?
Valens is not going to actually talk to any of them unless they come to him, and will just sit in his little throne thing and do his little noble thing.
Okay.
All of his guests aren't here yet, so he shouldn't be mingling.
So,
So he has a very boring daytime.
you will have the mayor of the area come to you,
Hmm.
a Ladek Kassa.
Please put that in my notes. I can't even remember that word already. Never mind, type it.
It's a pleasure to meet you there, Lord Lasaris. I'm aware that some people are going to be offering you a few more things as gifts later on once everyone's here so that it's more public, but I would like to ask, are you looking to marry at the moment?
It's a possibility.
Well, if you want, I can make sure that my daughters are brought to you, and you might be able to, well, decide which one better suits you. If you wish to talk to them, I'm sure I can call them over for you. They're currently being watched by their mother.
Can does he look in a direction or anything?
He does. They're currently in the corner and appear to be with the Duke of the area.
Okay. What do they look like? Are any of them,
Um,
normal age, or are they all like 5?
there is a 15 and there will be a 16.
Okay, so pretty much close enough to Valens' age. Fair enough.
They are of marriable age.
Fair. Are they pretty?
Um,
I'm gonna take that as a no.
the older one is definitely a lot better kept than the younger.
That is not an answer to that question. Are they pretty? Well, that one's better kept than the other one.
The older one is of above average appearance, the other one is of average appearance. Luckily, this being a mare means that the inbreeding hasn't really kicked in yet.
That's fair. He will glance over and then look back at the man. As in, it will just be he moves his eyes, not his entire face. Well, not his entire head. And just says, I'd like to meet all of my guests once everyone else is here. If anyone would like to come to speak to me before everyone else is here, I'm open to that as well.
That is understandable. Well, this will be this will be a pleasant time.
I
I
hope
hope
so.
you enjoy. I hope you enjoy all of your guests.
I hope
And he will,
everybody enjoys the party. Should say ball, not party, but oh well.
all of the people here, by the way, are wearing masks. Most of them are effectively plain white or plain one color,
Mhm.
and
And
they
then you get
effectively cover the
Valence's.
eyes. Yeah.
So Valence has very much prettied himself up.
Hmm.
So he should be the temporary 5 dot.
Hmm.
Because he has his best clothes with his incredibly pretty masterworky mask thing. I think that the mask is pretty anyway, if it's, in your style,
Right.
I guess.
Considering that people have put their best effort in, at the minute, the 16-year-old will be of 4 appearance, and the 15-year-old will be of 3
Eh,
from that previous one.
for the no Arlette though.
Mm-mm. They are not.
So, yeah. He will just be doing his best to not look incredibly bored.
People will keep coming to and effectively asking how you found the area. There is small talk from a number of less nobility and guild members. Um, most people at the guild simply just offer services. It's a case of if you need locks changing, if you need your suit redoing, or if you want some pots. Same as probably some alcohol will have been brought by the brewmaster.
Gee, thanks. For?
Yeah. Effectively, anyone who's involved in the guilds knows that you're wealthy enough to acquire these things anyway, but just offers you them for free.
Nice.
People appear to have travelled from a few different places, including Rosenheim and Nuremberg, as well as a couple of people who've effectively come to have a look from Switzerland, even though there aren't necessarily nobles there.
Mhm. Wait, what? What was that last bit?
There aren't necessarily nobles that have come from Switzerland.
Okay.
Other than that, towards the sunset, you end up with a small cohort arriving that will effectively turn up
Mhm.
and will effectively say he will be wearing probably a silver mask
He?
with a few bits of
Who's
yes,
a
a man has
cohort
turned
and
up.
then he?
Right, I think I just had a load of lag.
You said a cohort turned up and then responded, well, and then said straight away afterwards, he. Who? Wait, what?
A cohort turns up, headed by a man who is wearing some of the finest Italian clothing.
Oh, great.
He will dismount and will head towards you and take a large bow once he has arrived.
Did
And
he? Did he come into my house on a horse?
he will not have come into the house on a horse. He will have dismounted and come inside,
Okay.
and then will take a note out of his pocket
Mhm.
and hand it to you.
There is an eyebrow raised as he takes the note and opens it.
My name is Cosimo de Medici, and I am wishing to offer you a writ of passage signed by the Pope. Should you ever be in Italy, you should be undisturbed.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate this gift.
If you are needing hospitality, you are welcome in Tuscany.
Thank you.
Are you looking for a wife?
You are not the first person to ask that question, and I am unmarried, yes.
Would you like to take any of my daughters as your wife? I am sure that I can make sure that an adequate payment and dowry is handed off as well.
He will smile and sigh slightly. Well, sigh a little and say, I care much more about the individual themselves than I do about any payment that comes from it.
Then that is good. I've made sure that all of my daughters are educated. Most of them could man my business better than I could now.
Hmm. Then I definitely enjoy meeting them and having a pleasant conversation.
I'll make sure that some of them come to see you later on once they are settled. We have found hospitality with the Archduke here.
That's good to hear. I hope you have a pleasant stay.
And he will wander around
It was a writ of passage for Italy, wasn't it?
the entirety of the Kingdom of Italy, as well as Tuscany. The only area that is not signed is Venice.
Okay.
You have Vatican approval, you have Tuscan approval, you have Genoan approval, and
It's
even
all a bit
Sicilian
awkward with
approval.
Venice right now, isn't it?
Mhm. Venice is too rich for the rest of them to be happy about it existing as far
Yeah.
as it can be dumbed down to.
Don't you have to have like super special permission to even enter the city at that point?
I believe so, because it's a very, very controlled economy for the actual city
Yeah.
itself.
And who was
But
that guy again?
that was
Cosmo.
Cosimo de' Medici.
Cosmo with a K or a C?
C.
See.
C-O-S-E.
Yeah, and...
C-O-S-I-M-O.
Oh.
Wait, is that who? Wait a second. No,
He
it
is the
can't
Grand
be.
Duke of Tuscany.
How the hell do you spell de Medici? Because according to my thing, it's wrong.
So it's D-E space M-E-D-I-C-I. There you go. Winnie's
Yeah.
typed it.
Okay, so I did that right.
Was
As
that
well as
Grand Duke of Tuscany?
Yes.
Ah, okay.
Right.
He is the first Grand Duke of Tuscany.
Yeah, it is Richard
Now I
Madden's
just want
character.
pizza.
I also really want pizza.
We have pizza all things downstairs, Laura.
Yeah, I know, but I wanna get, you know, a big pizza.
Have you
You
guys
taught...
seen the Netflix Medici show?
No.
No.
I've seen the first episode.
You know the guy who plays Rob Stark in Game of
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thrones? He's the guy you're talking about now, I think, is Cosmo de' Medici. That's his character in that show.
Hmm.
Oh.
Cool.
What years are we supposed to be in right now?
1561.
Oh no,
No,
it's not the right
1560.
date, and there must be another one.
Cosimo de' Medici was born in 1519. He's currently 41.
So the one I'm thinking of is 1389 to 1464. So he must be a later Cosimo.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, Carlo de Cosimo de' Medici.
Wait, didn't you have me Google this guy at one point, Rob?
Not the Grand Duke of Tuscany now.
Ah, that'll be a way to find him. Anyway,
Okay. Anyway,
I'm
yeah.
derailed.
Fair enough. I have spoken to Grand Duke Man.
Night falls,
Yay.
and others are now awake.
Yes.
How has Ivan dealt with this entire day?
Ivan has made sure he is prettied up and will effectively try and smile and wave and present poetry to those he thinks might appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Most people here have plenty of time on their hands and plenty of money on their hands, so they're entertained by quite a bit.
Yay.
So Ivan has attempted to socialize, but definitely isn't very well equipped to deal with lots of nobles,
Mm-hmm.
nor nobles of certain station that have all received this invite somehow.
Mm-hmm. Somehow.
It's like when your parents are away, like out of town, and then you like invite your high school friends, like, hey, I'm having a party at mine. But then the cool kids find out and then they bring their own kegs and then crash the party. That's basically the vibe I'm getting.
I am concerned about the kindred that are going to be showing up here, but oh well, it should be fine, probably.
It's gonna be amazing. We're not gonna alter the course of history.
Your
No.
Grand Duke guy had loads of daughters, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. It's a lot more likely that Valentin's going to marry one of them. Until his master says, no, marry this thing. But I
It's
don't
pretty
want it, it's
impressive.
ugly.
It's pretty impressive considering he had 2 wives. That's a lot of babies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
See,
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 babies.
I was
Jeez.
looking up earlier, and the current Holy Roman Emperor had
Mhm.
15 kids, and one of his children had 15 kids.
Wait.
Ferdinand the First, the current Holy Roman Emperor, had those 15 children in a period of about 16 years, and then his wife
Yeesh.
died.
Oh,
Yeah,
You've
I'm
been
not
doing it.
surprised that his wife
Good.
died.
Right? Did she spend any time not pregnant?
Did you spend any time
No.
without a broken...
Wait, finish that sentence.
I forgot the word.
maybe not.
Will? Heart?
No.
Nathan
Groin.
Clay?
Groin.
Groin.
Oh
Okay.
no.
That poor lady. How many kids did she survive? Sorry, did you say 15?
15.
That is well impressive considering how dangerous labor was then.
Yes.
She's pretty superhuman. Yikes.
Obviously a kindred.
They can't do that.
Tell that to Crispin.
Ah,
Oh yeah,
yep.
Crispin was obviously invited too.
Yeah.
Obviously.
No.
So, what are the two of the kindred who've just woken up wanting to interact with before other kindred arrive?
I want to get pretty. I want to see if there's a chance of bumping up my appearance temporarily by putting on my outfit, putting on my mask, getting all washed and clean and nice.
That is easily achievable. Are you going to get anyone to assist you in doing this?
Yeah, absolutely. If Valence's mama's about, she might be the best candidate because I think she's the
Yeah.
only other female presence, right?
She
Yeah.
is not here at the minute.
But she was
Bugger.
meant to... God damn it. Okay.
Yep. She's
Are
meant
there any
to.
are there any people like any servants, any kind of like he wouldn't need ladies in waiting, but that kind of lady, like the scullery maid type
I
thing.
have no servants.
Bagger.
Yep.
Then
Ivan's
I guess
about.
oh, I wonder if Ivan's got the flair to help me with this. He can at least act as my mirror.
Ivan might actually have the skills for this.
Oh my god. It's like having a gay best friend.
That's
He does
exactly
not.
what I was just
He's actually
thinking.
gay.
He does not.
Also, I'll be back in just a minute. I'm gonna get an energy drink because I'm starting to fall asleep.
Do
I
you
have
want to
no
have enough
fuel.
for this one?
No, I'm gonna get my own.
Okay.
I'll be back in a minute. And Rob, I'm very close to ordering pizza because I'm hungry and I don't want to waste time.
If you wish to do that, you may do that.
Is hunger?
Right. You will be able to do this yourself. Ivan can kind of help, unless Ivan is preoccupied with Lothar finally getting up.
No, I would just be getting myself ready.
Yeah,
Ivan
I'd
will
be
probably
happy to have
realize the
both
sun has set
their
and come upstairs.
opinions.
So Ivan is about upstairs.
Okay, cool. Ivan, help.
How?
I'm trying to look pretty, and it's not something that comes natural to me. Can you help? Does this look okay? I'll like show him what I'm wearing and
Well, most people are currently using chalk, I think.
to
Add to cheekbones and foreheads.
really for what effect? Till the
I'm not
pale. We're kind of
sure.
all pale already.
You are pale already. Maybe. Do you have a brush?
I
I
think
cackled.
Balance might have one. Lothar, does Lothar not have one? Lothar's got hair like me.
Valens has some. Just
Okay.
go in his room. You've been in there before. You'll have seen them.
Yeah, I'll go into Valen's walk-in closet.
A brush is acquired by Ivan. And the hair is brushed and probably tied back in some fashion.
Oh. I want to see if we can pull off this particular. I think it's called a chemise.
Hmm?
Possibly. Maybe not.
What?
It's like a bun, but it's quite loose and it's right at the nape of the neck, slightly off to one side. I think it's
Call,
called a.
called a chemise?
I'm not sure it's called that. I might be making that up. It's a something.
A chemise is a clan.
Yeah, no, I'm probably. Is chignon, I think it might be. Yeah, chignon.
Ivan is currently wearing his hair effectively in a short ponytail, so it's just tied back and out of the way. And it has all been cut to a uniform length while in that ponytail.
This is what I'm going for.
Laura is wobbing around the house.
I heard. That was amazing.
Did you hear me
You
through
can
Rob's
see me
mic again?
escaping. I was all like,
We heard Zoidberg.
Yes,
Yeah.
that was me running up the stairs.
I'm not sure Ivan has the skill to be able to do that without just tying a knot in the hair.
Oh, lame.
That actually is how that's done, though, isn't it?
Sort of, yeah.
I've certainly done my hair in that kind of way, like not
Yeah.
a chignon, but like with actual knots in my hair. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it looks like they just take the back of it, part it in two, put it together, twist, put it back around, and
Under.
Can
Yeah.
I by this point I assume I will have got like kitted out in like my kit, and I might notice them pulling and trying to put Asta's hair up, and I might have a go.
Yeah. With multiple people attempting to make sure Asta's hair stays in this position, that is definitely achieved.
I just
All of
figured
you will,
I've got a bit more dexterity than Ivan, so I might have a go.
all of you who are upstairs, will notice that a light mist just kind of drifts through the corridor
oh no.
The fuck?
and will find its way to a window and seep out of it.
Who's that?
I might do a bit of a protective stance in front of Ivan, like to like facing the window, like watching this mist go out and just trying to guard him.
Maybe you should, tell Valens.
Valens, there seems to be some localized weather in your house.
Laura's just dying in the other room, don't
I
worry.
heard it was impressive. Oh.
Laura, do you need help?
Oh no, I broke Laura.
It went up her nose.
I was swallowing, and now it's in my nose and it stings.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Oh, my eyes are watering so bad. I'm gonna mute myself again now.
Oh.
Oof. But yeah, the mist just seeps out of a window slowly.
Do I know, like, would I know that some kindred can turn into mist?
You have not seen such a thing, and I don't believe it will have been described to you because that is quite the
Yeah,
advanced ability for most.
obscure art. Okay.
Puffed
Well,
for most.
I'll wait and see if Valens responds to my call.
Valens is in a
Oh,
ballroom
you're in the
surrounded by
party, aren't you?
people.
Yeah, okay. We'll come and tell you later then. I'll finish getting ready and be like, huh, that was weird.
Sure, it's fine. It was just dust, right, guys?
So, gentlemen, how do I look now that Lothar's done my hair?
Ivan will look to you. You look like you're, well, ready to go downstairs. There's a lot of very significant people here.
I'm going to try turning presents on before I enter.
I'll tell you that you look wonderful.
Like for appearance wonderful.
Yes, exactly. Those are the words that I use.
Yeah, 4 dots in appearance, Holmes.
You get 4 dots from me, hun.
Dots across the board. Okay. Yeah, I want to use presents before I go in here.
One sec.
Sucks that I can't use appearance for presents.
Because I've just found a thing that's quite useful.
Oh.
Because it's a full chart.
It's a what?
This is a full chart for a thing. I'm trying to think where I can put this.
You can stick it in your ST notes. In one of
Is it
those.
somewhere that other people can see?
Stick it in the library. Or in the gallery at the top.
Library. Let's see how this pastes. It did not. The answer is it did not.
Well, I've
I will
moved
try and
it
apply
so
this
that
later.
the gallery is not gallery. So that game info is next to player notes.
Nice.
Instead of ST notes being above it, so that you don't have to scroll as much. So whilst we're doing this, Rob, do you want Domino's or takeout pizza?
I prefer takeout pizza.
Okie doke.
That's the choice of champions.
Do you want a square pizza or a normal pizza?
I will have whatever pizza you are requiring.
Okay.
I've never heard of pizzas being compared like Domino's versus takeout. Like I would call Domino's takeout, y'all.
Domino's
Domino's
pizza
is
is a
a different
specific type,
thing.
though.
It's like mass produced. It's like the frozen
Still,
They
component and kind of
also have
salt level is
wheat flour on the
insane.
dough and such.
Yeah,
How long have I been here? Like
ages.
almost 9 years, and I still feel like a freaking foreigner, y'all.
It's because you talk weird.
Thanks.
Just oh, guys, just a saying.
I,
If we ever hang out in person, it's likely I'll have an American accent by the end of it.
oh, I
Rad.
do that too. I do that too. Like when he's affected my lexicon, no, like unbelievable amounts over the years. Like I find myself copying what she says. It's a condition I think me and my mum have got. My mum used to work on a do you remember Dixon's, the electronics retailer?
Mhm.
She used to work on a till there, and any customer that came in with an accent should find it really hard not to respond to them with the same accent. Like it was like
Mhm.
a
Mine is apparently due to a brain injury. Well, a brainstem
Oh wow.
injury. But the less traumatic version of that is most of my friends have been American my entire life, so I kind of end up with a Montana
Yeah.
accent.
mm,
Huh.
Although at one point I did end up with a Austra- Australian, sorry, accent.
Just try and say Irish, Laura.
I'm not going to say that word, and I'm not
say
going to
it,
what?
say it. Why
Irish.
won't you say it? Irish.
Irish.
Aw, you
Yay!
say like Irish is so cute.
It's not. I hate you, Robert.
Love you too.
Why would you do this?
I can do like specific phrases in certain accents. So like I had a stepsister who was really broad Glaswegian, and at the end of every sentence she would say, "Ken, what I mean?" And I would be like, "Okay, that means do you know what I mean?" And that would be the only bit that I get. To speak
That's
so
so funny
fast,
because she's asking if you know what she means, and you only know what she means
and I
in
can
what
go,
she
"Aha."
means.
Yeah, I totally get you. So yep, I'm there. It's a tough accent to get that one when the person speaking doesn't like work really hard to slow themselves down.
Ooh, that's
Yeah,
a question. Guys,
Yeah.
how do you say the name of the not quite country that is attached to us that has a wyvern as their little logo thing?
Wales.
Wales,
Wales.
Wales.
Wallace,
Wales.
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 Yeah, no, obviously it's Wallace. Duh.
Yeah, Wallace.
Right. Rob, you say it.
Wales.
See, you all
Oh,
sound like you're saying it normally.
yeah, we
That's
are.
that's nice. I say Wales, and apparently that's weird, because there's a
Wales.
U sound in it.
Wales.
Wheels.
Ah, I see.
I spent most of my childhood in Wales, so I kind of say things apparently the way that the Welsh people say it sometimes, and it's
Huh.
really awkward. My family used to make fun of me for it a lot. It is
My
nice
family
that...
used to make fun of the way I said dwarf.
What's up with how you say dwarf?
Put too much emphasis on the D.
D-
Dwarf rather
dwarf.
than dwarf.
But it's just
It's
dwarf.
very subtle.
It sounds exactly the same way as I say it.
Now I want to paint dwarfs.
Rob, are you done putting your thing in the thing yet?
I can't paste it. I'll need to do it later.
Okay.
Basically, it's a table that isn't a table, so it's too many characters.
Fair.
Screenshot it.
It's bigger than the screen, and
Send me a
Oh,
link,
balls.
sure,
and I'll do it.
I could just send the link. The entire page is the chart.
Yeah,
Then do that.
I am a
he's
genius.
got it.
Excuse me.
Like the other day when I couldn't figure out how to move things from one PC to the other, so I was emailing when I could just copy paste.
What?
Nice.
I made things way more complicated than they
Ooh.
needed to be.
Because it shows you
Ooh.
details about magic.
That's cool.
Is it just the colour chart? Because, I
Oh.
mean, I'm looking at the aura colour chart right now
Look at
on my
the
phone.
magic part. Look at the fey
It's
part.
huge.
What?
Oof.
Oh no. There's gonna be
Ooh.
at the party.
Ooh, this is more detailed.
I knew I'd seen this one
Yeah.
before.
I like this. This is nice.
Skin ridden. Woo.
So I'm pretty sure I'm going to try and use this one from now on when I remember it exists. And for anyone listening, it is the New Albion VTM fandom wiki Oracle charts.
I can just copy and paste it into the thing, and I'm sure that I won't get done for posting a link in my own stream. Bwonk. It doesn't appear I did. Good. Also, Rob, I'm sorry, but our usual pizza place has apparently got absolutely abysmal reviews lately.
Fair enough.
Like, really, really bad.
Fallon's most of the time. Oh. Yeah. So the mist has disappeared. Ivan.
Bless you.
Ivan says that Asta looks beautiful and looks like she is ready to go down there, and will then look towards Lothar, will tuck his hair behind his ear and say the same.
Oh my god, that's so cute.
Wait, he tells him that he looks beautiful?
Yes.
Aww.
He's owning it.
He's so cute.
Rob, is there a way I can use my appearance for my presents?
Your appearance effectively is going to lower the difficulty at the minute. So at the minute, so you would usually have to roll. It's set at difficulty 7 for presents 1. I'm going to say instead it'll be difficulty 6.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, how many dots are you above 2 at the minute?
An appearance?
Yeah.
I've got 4 dots total.
Okay, is that including extra because you've put effort in?
I'm normally 3.
Okay, so your difficulty for anything to do with social interactions, I'm going to say, is 2 difficulty less.
Oh god.
That's going to follow for anyone at the minute.
But Rob, I'm already like 3 difficulty less. So that's minus that's minus 6 for me.
So yeah, the difficulty minus is going to be any dots you have above 2.
Okay, cool.
So someone of 5 appearance has minus 3 difficulty, someone of appearance 1 has plus 1 difficulty.
Awesome.
In this situation.
And what was I going to say? And it was 6 originally, so we're down to 4. Was it?
Yes.
Did I make that up that it's 6 difficulty or 7 difficulty?
It's meant to be for presents. Usually it is difficulty 7, so it will be difficulty 5.
Got ya. 2 success.
4 successes. I would like you to quickly look up the number of people that affects in the core rulebook.
Okay.
So if you can find that.
Yeah, 1 sec. I'll come back to you with it.
Is there anything else anyone would like to do, including Valen's downstairs? As the night has fallen and it appears that now Kindred will be arriving shortly. There is a light gust of wind that appears to blow underneath some of the doors, and some candles will flicker.
Does Valens recognize this light gust of wind?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
And the wind slows. All of the whistling around the house stops.
Right. Right.
Oh, just to note, Asta, when you were doing your not quite jousting, Child of Thor would have been there.
Oh, hopefully I was impressive in front of him.
Considering everyone would have been learning the new fangled thing of jousting, yes.
Yeah.
Because from my understanding, jousting is actually only something that appears in this time period.
Yes, Winnie, yes. I don't think I at any point sorted a mask other than implying for Sistrato to bring masks. But at the same time, I don't think Lothar would be trying to hide himself, like, given that it's Valens's party, Lothar's his knight. He's there for protection. He's not there to, like, mingle and be, like, more of a party guest, like, in his mind. So I think he might go downstairs without a mask and just try to be a defensive presence.
Okay. So, are you going to go down without a mask?
Yes.
Right. Okay.
With the is it like a blush of life or what have you to try to look more passing?
If you wish to spend a blue point, yes, you will start to breathe and you will become more flush.
Oh, here we go.
Lovely.
Is it going to be? I've just realised I've checked the core book rather than the Dark Ages core book. Does it vary as far as
Yes.
present?
For presence, I
No,
don't
it
believe it
doesn't
does.
for disciplines.
Oh, okay,
Normally.
good. So I got 2 successes. That means 2 people.
I thought you said you had 4 successes.
Wait, no, I said 2. It's in the dice bot.
Fair enough.
Mhm.
Well done. You have attracted the attention of 2 people immediately from just existing in the area.
Yeah, 4 successes would have been 20 people.
Oh, also,
Damn
Rob,
it!
since that just reminded me, don't forget about the blazing aura thing, burning aura thing with Valens, and how it makes everyone just want to talk to him, apparently.
And think there is something mystical about him already, and it's a good mystical.
Yes.
There will be a number of, well, there will be a priest who has not come to talk to you yet that just keeps looking at you.
Do I
Okay.
get to select the people I impact, or does it just happen to 2 random people?
It is meant to affect the lowest willpower first.
Got ya. Okay.
So it
Boom.
will likely be, you've got lots of children who think you're impressive.
Aww.
Aww.
That's cute. I want to actually see if that would be, because I was looking for an opportunity to get a point of willpower back, and
Mhm.
one of the things that was I've written down as like a way for me to do that, making people feel better using my own skills. And one of those would be to tell freaky stories, like hearth wisdom stories, to kids or to young people, and make them kind of smile and laugh. That would be
Will you roll me your charisma and half the wisdom? As
oh, that sounds
effectively,
cool.
Mhm. as you tell noble children mystical stories.
Get them questioning religion young. Sorry, 1 second. I just gotta get back to my character sheet, right in the middle of the core rulebook. Health, wisdom, and did you say charisma?
Charisma, yeah. The
And
difficulty will be base 6.
and it's a social roll,
Yes.
so that's down by 2 to 4.
Yes.
Excellent. Those successes.
With the 4 successes, you manage to
Oh,
convince
yeah.
all of these children that this
Woohoo.
is actually worth being here and I'm not just here to be shown off by my very, very rich family.
Rob, did you just say 4 successes?
It's 2 successes.
What's going on with my head?
I really don't know.
You can call it 4 successes. I don't mind.
Rob, what type of pizza do you want?
The 4 one.
My fucking god.
Um,
That's a vegetarian pizza, Rob.
no.
Oh no.
I still always keep wanting doner meat on pizzas.
Ooh,
Okay.
spicy.
I don't need to have doner meat.
Do you
I'll
want
have
a
whatever you're
calzone?
having. I don't know.
Rob, take some. I'll just get that. I'll
Pizza.
get that.
I can relate. I can
I'll
relate.
get you a calzone. That's pretty
Okay.
much a pizza, but it's folded up, so it's fine.
Thank.
You're welcome.
Okay. So
Yeah,
what I'm
your
hoping
2
is that
successes will still manage to allow you to regenerate 2 willpower.
yeah, sweet, I'm back to full.
Also, Eye of the Storm is pretty much in effect for anyone who has that because this is a lot of nobles
Hey, I get that 1
and
willpower back that I spent once.
Woo.
just them effectively being around each other and playing little games as well as just the presentations is causing a scene. As a lot of people noticed when the Medici arrived and went, here, I've got all of these nobles in Italy to sign this thing saying, you're okay.
Ooh.
Also, that passes for anyone in your traveling party.
That is awesome.
Road trip.
Enjoy going and interacting with Sabat if you want to use that.
Ooh,
What?
that does sound
What?
hella fun.
Oh, Sabat, right.
Child of Thor has not yet arrived.
E. Keep it in your pants, madam.
The night has only just begun. So, Valens,
Mm-hmm.
is there anything you're doing now that it is night time and people are about to arrive fashionably late? Food is being served.
Probably do a nom with everyone else, I guess.
You eat. The other two will come downstairs and likely sit down after food has been delivered, so they are not fed. Ivan will be fed. And Crook will be fed. The first person to arrive of the night host, effectively, is going to be Gunther.
Ooh.
Gunther will arrive with his ghoul on his shoulder and go up to Valens and give him a number of plants to decorate the house with.
Thank you, Gunther.
He will go take a seat with a few of the people at the guilds.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me.
I was very, very tempted to have Gunther just offer that ghoul as a wife.
I don't see why you wouldn't.
He might have to do that later. Just quickly going through everything. You will have from Nuremberg, they will probably travel together. Where are I? There will be a what appears to be knight who is in his mid-30s, as well as Henrik, the sire of Asta.
Okay.
Yay, Papa.
They will arrive together. Henrik will bow to you and take a scabbard off of his belt and put it on the table and offer that as a gift and say this is a gift from the rulers of Nuremberg.
Appreciated.
I also offer my services for this evening in maintaining any issues.
That is very much appreciated.
The other knight, who is wearing more Landsknecht style clothing,
Mm-hmm.
will put a bag on the table that drops like a lead brick and state, I'm I'm an important noble from the area around Nuremberg, and if you ever need me to go and fight any battles for you, you just need to summon me and I'll give you one free. Do you have anyone you want training? Do you need anyone to stay in a castle?
Um, there is someone that could do with some training.
Who's it?
One of my knights.
All right.
He'll be down shortly.
Oh, did I? I'm going to get myself a drink shortly. So, are you wanting any serious conversation?
Knock yourself out. Enjoy
My
yourself.
name is. Oh, I'm Gotts, by the way. Enjoy yourself. And he just trundles off and effectively entices one of the other people's servants off somewhere to inebriate them and then inebriate himself.
Of course.
And will return drunk shortly afterwards.
Fair enough.
But yeah, you have a big bag of something that dropped like a lead brick.
Am I just, like, peek in the bag?
It's a cast bronze hand that is in a thumbs up position.
I will just glance at, was it Henrique?
Mm-hmm.
Any idea what this is?
It's one of his hands.
Why?
He does this.
He will just
Yeah.
move it to the end of the table with the rest of the gifts. It will be the
Heinrich,
first time that Valens has stood.
Heinrich will ask if you might sit beside him for a short time.
Yes,
To put it very simply, he's a Bruja.
that's fair enough.
Where is Asta?
Getting ready.
I'm with the kids right now.
Oh, never mind. He will point over.
I'll be going to see her shortly. I'm hoping that everything is going well with them. Do you know of anything that needs work?
It would be nice if she didn't frenzy at people as much.
Throw
I'll
me right
temper her
under the
self-control.
bus.
What? What was any of that from any of you? There was like three voices at the same time.
Sorry, I was just reacting. I was like, throwing me under the bus. Damn.
Yeah, I was just gasping.
And what did you say there, Rob?
She is young. I will temper her self-control. I hope that this is a well-organized party, and I am here to make sure that the masquerade is not breached.
That is appreciated.
Edmund is arriving shortly. He will stand and bow to you slightly, and
He
then
will nod.
wander off.
Valen's only nodding to these kindred is really weird to him, and also really weird to me. But noble gotta be noble.
It should be noted that you will want to fully bow to most of the kine here, apart from those at the guilds.
I know.
Also, it appears that the Duke of the area and the Grand Duke of Austria are getting on very, very well at the moment,
Yay.
and they appear to be making arrangements. So,
I'm looking to speak to my sire as soon as I notice him.
the children will depart from Asta. You will note that you are just dealing with one of the children of the my brain just
Check my
blanked.
notes.
You were dealing with the child of the Duke of Bavaria,
Oh, interesting.
as well as effectively having the Medici children kind of overviewing, since there is apparently a younger brother that is also there. Or in some cases, I believe it is a niece.
Amazing. I've just told them spooky stories that I'm sure they're going to tell their parents. Whoops.
It isn't even in the dark. God.
I don't know any time I ever told my parents no cool stories.
Yeah,
People
but you
would tell
don't
me
really
shit
want
and
to
I'd be like, ooh, this is secret. I'm not telling nobody.
you don't want to be positioning yourself as that kind of adult that gives like secret stories to children and says, "Don't tell your parents." I don't want to be
Oh,
that.
no, that's not what I meant. Like,
Okay. But yeah, secret forbidden knowledge has been handed over there, considering they are from very religious families.
Like-
Although religion's a little bit loosey goosey because the
Excuse me.
Medicis did some pretty bad stuff.
Yeah.
for example, so when I read The Stinky Cheese Man, I did not go home and tell my parents all about The Stinky Cheese Man.
What the hell is the
What
stinky
is-
cheese?
Don't.
Just
don't.
some-
Just don't.
It's just a strange, creepy American child's book.
Okay.
But I'm just saying that I didn't be like, hey mom, I read this weird fucking book.
Okay.
What is this?
It's a weird niche American
just don't.
thing.
Just don't.
You had to
Rob.
be there.
Don't.
Yeah, that's The Stinky Cheese Man.
Yes, it is.
Well, there's
And
a play
don't.
about it.
No, Rob, just stop. Just stop. Play. Just.
Oh shit.
We can talk about this later, Rob.
I'm talking about not telling people about stories by telling all about stories. I'm sorry.
That is wow. Amazing. Reminds me of salad fingers.
Anyway.
There you go, there's a
So,
PDF of it. Anyway,
as Heinrich approaches Asta, there will be Johann and Arlette arriving together.
Oh,
Oh,
yay.
that's
Is Arlette
nice.
amazing? Does Arlette look like fab?
Arlette will be at her at least 5 dot worth of appearance now, as she
Oh,
has
Heck.
done everything she can. So yeah,
Queen.
and then there's Johann there with 4 appearance.
Batting way above his average.
He
Well,
hasn't
and
really
as
put
well,
so much effort in.
just
he
give
he
me one
can't
sec
like
to
outshine
roll.
her.
Just 1 second
Yeah,
to
true.
roll.
Roll for love. Roll for following your
Yeah,
love.
love.
Right,
That's
so
exactly what he's rolling
3.
for.
I'm gonna vote this at what difficulty, Rob? 8?
Boing,
7.
boing.
7?
7.
Okay. I got 1.
Yay!
Woo!
Yay! Valent is not completely awestruck. Just almost awestruck.
Oh my god.
They will both approach
Mhm.
the Lord.
Mhm.
It's a pleasure to see you again, Lord Lasaris. Is there anything you would ask of us while we're here?
Enjoy yourselves. Don't cause too much trouble.
I made sure to get hold of a rather rare vintage. I wouldn't advise drinking it, I would advise selling it on. But it is yours to do with as you wish, as a bottle is removed from a small bag and placed on the table for you.
Appreciated.
Enjoy.
Yes, keep it away from Crook.
Speaking
So,
of Crook, you know
mhm,
that bottle of blood he gave me? Does that count as 1 point?
that is a point of blood, yes. When have you drank it?
Yes.
Aw, cat. I was gonna get a picture of you, and as soon as you saw the camera, you turned around. Why did you do that?
When is it you chose to drink that?
At some point over the last 3 days, just to keep myself topped up.
Okay.
Hey, kitty.
When you drink that, something tastes weird about it. It might have just been in
Oh
the bottle too
no.
long,
Okay.
but
So it's like dead
you can
blood.
keep it down.
Okay. And does it give me the point?
It gives you the point.
Oh no. I
To be
feel
fair,
like
you did kind of leave it there for days.
true.
And blood does congeal pretty quickly.
Ew. Be more of like a moose. Oh.
It's like a jello.
Yeah, Jello. That's
like
probably
when
a
you,
more accurate.
like when you leave milk out for a little bit too long.
Yep.
Ugh.
Now
No,
with extra clots.
Now moving on from. I don't want to puke before I eat,
yeah,
guys.
please don't. So yeah, Heinrich will approach Asta.
I will get up from the children when I see him come in, and I will give a deep bow.
He will nod back to you. How have you been finding your time here in Munich?
Uh, Mixed. I would love to discuss some things with you if we can find a private corner.
Come with me.
I follow.
He will go for a walk around the grounds effectively with you.
I feel like I'm
It's a
gonna
very
get a
long
mulligan.
walk.
Mhm.
I got so much to fess up about.
Never.
So, what have you done?
Oof.
There has there have been moments where I thought I was acting in the best interest of do I feel safe where we're talking? Do I feel like we'd be overheard?
You will
No one
be.
appears to be around.
Yeah.
Okay.
The grounds are quite big, so you'll be able to see if there's anyone nearby-ish.
So just this evening, or just in the past few days, we've taken steps to protect the masquerade, and I find I've lost a piece of myself in doing so.
Did you do your duty?
Yes,
Did you do what was for the best of those in need?
depends who those are in need. Um, the people involved who were being ended were a threat to the masquerade, but not from their own actions, from the irresponsible actions of another. They didn't necessarily deserve to die, but they had to to protect the masquerade.
How are you with your use of your dominate?
It is the worst of my talents at the moment.
That is fair enough. Not all of us develop in the same way. As long as you understand, or what is it you feel was wrong? What exactly do you think you struggled with?
That those who were not able to defend themselves were allowed to die through my inaction. I didn't take steps to actually directly cause their death, but I didn't stop it either.
Helping those that are strong is something that is usually our duty, but it is more important that we would do our duty to the rest of humanity. Many of them are weak. They are mindless cattle to some. There is plenty we can do to protect them, and it is no real use to protect someone who is already strong, when instead we should be protecting those who are not able to protect themselves. If they knew too much, there are ways of getting rid of that knowledge. There are ways of changing it so that they don't remember, or making it so that they're simply dismissed.
And this would be through the use of my dominate ability.
That, among other things. You have allies, don't you? You are able to dictate to other clanmates, or others that are not of our blood.
I believe so.
Hmm?
I believe so.
Then why do you not command a Malkavian to cause minor derangements for a time? Why do you not make it look as if an area is not safe? Why do you not convince others that the source of all of this ill is a lie?
I
Your
see.
sword is a useful final option. It shows that you are disciplined. But being disciplined is more than just striking with a blade.
Yes. Thank you. You've given me a lot to think about. May I ask you of another slightly more promising subject?
Of course.
I'm looking to establish myself within the nobility of the area. I feel like I need to command more power and influence than I currently do. Um, and then I'll propose. I'll tell him what I propose is to like marry a dude and then finish him off in like an unfortunate accident, that kind of thing. Just sort of float the idea with him and see if he finds it repugnant or if he's got any suggestions or
Why kill him?
because of the unfortunate nature of my gender and the limitations that appear to be understood by the opposite gender.
Then have him be your mouthpiece.
Indeed. Okay.
Killing someone without need, killing someone so weak as a simple lord, isn't necessarily important.
Mm-hmm. Just keeping him under my control is.
And I am sure that your natural and unnatural charm will be able to make sure that any noble better fits your purpose. Did you have anyone directly in mind?
That is also another question I had for you. I finding my feet in this city, I'm obviously looking for people who I can not necessarily trust, but certainly help me, assist me in getting to where I need to be. And one of those people is Arlette, and she recommended a certain individual in Nuremberg, and I wondered why she might have recommended this person in particular. So, you being from that city, do you have any knowledge of them? And I'll tell him who she suggested.
She suggested Holmar.
Mm.
The man is a drunk. He will be easily manipulated. If you make him not a drunk, through, yet again, your means of convincing,
Oh my god, like a redemption story. Oh, I love this
the
already.
cat just stretched and clicked like she snapped all of her bones at once.
Oh gosh.
What?
Are you okay? Yeah, she stretched and just clicked.
instant terror in your voice there of like, oh my god,
Yikes.
the cat is broken.
I didn't know cats could do that.
I didn't
No,
know she could do that either.
it's a
Yeesh.
mimic.
It's very obvious. Well, me and Rob do call her Gangrel because we're pretty sure she is one. She screams and it sounds like she's saying my name at times.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Havarti will sometimes sound like he's saying hello.
Wow.
I think because I'm always talking to him that he just is mimicking me.
Mhm.
Oh, adorable.
So
Oh,
yes,
my son has so many good ideas. Oh,
he is wifeless and no one is marrying him. If you marry him and change him for the better, you'll be seen as quite a pious individual.
this is a brilliant idea. I'm also looking closer to home to get into the banking industry. I'm working on Googling a prominent member of a bank in the city.
Hmm. How old is the bank?
Do I know that?
You do not.
No. I know it's
Hmm.
been in the family for at least a couple of generations, but other than that, I'm not aware.
If there is a family to support this bank, then it should do well.
Yes. The only concern that has been raised thus far is whether it's going to be crippled by any war.
Hmm.
So I need to control the Duke somehow.
The Duke of Bavaria is controlled by the Prince,
Indeed.
and the Prince does favour the area being conflict-free, but doesn't mind us having wars outside of the area. Most of them now are being fought by proxy through mercenaries and guilds of such.
Does the Prince bank?
Hmm?
Would the Prince need a bank? Could I offer my services for him in exchange for stability and not sort of crippling my bank?
Make sure you're set up with it first, but if you are wishing to put funding into the Ventru clan, it is always appreciated.
That would seem like a smart and honourable option.
Go to the Prince. He may give you a small funding to be able to make sure that the bank is supported well. And as long as this stays between both of us, it should be understood that he has no idea what current currency is valued at.
Yes. Oh, amazing. Oh, that will, of course, stay between us.
Marry into your noble family, become a lady, and make sure that that bank is well supported, and it should be able to support you when tithes run dry.
Yes. This is a good plan. I feel this is well within my ability to execute. I wonder if there's one more question you wouldn't mind me asking.
Speak your mind.
There is a fella, there is another coterie of neonates that are competition at the moment. How interested in mm, sabotaging the competition should I be, or should I just let my own actions speak for themselves?
Your own actions should speak for themselves. You don't need to be dishonorable.
Thank you.
I am sure that you're going to outshine them shortly anyway. Salvador has the support that you do as well. Be aware of that.
Of course. I will play nice. It
If
has
there's
been good to
anything
speak
else,
again.
go.
It is good to speak to you again. I have longed for counsel.
I'm glad to be that counsel. Hopefully your coterie mates will be able to help you as well. Do you by any chance have any updates on that murder that occurred just outside of Munich?
Do I? I don't think I do I?
You do not.
No,
You could
unfortunately,
just
I
tell
don't.
him the entire truth.
Yeah, just, that murder you committed.
But I've already asked this question, and you indicated to me that the fact that I took out another Ventru would be really bad.
Yes.
So
Very.
that's not something I want to say anything about, and I'm just gonna be like, mm-mm. So I'm basically lying to my sire right now. Shit.
He just looks at you for a moment. Okay.
Oh Jesus! Can he instantly see that I'm lying?
Auspex lets you see if people are lying.
Oh no!
It also lets you read people's thoughts.
I don't. Oh man, if I see him make a reaction like that and like instantly like would think about what I'm doing and be like, I'm not sure there is anything that you would be benefited by knowing, but know that the situation has been resolved for now.
I'm aware I've talked with Rambert.
Oof.
Is there anything at all that... Is there anyone else that might have been involved? Any other clans?
Do I know the clan names that might have been involved? Like the dude who came to collect my blood, for example.
You could just describe what he did and what he looked like.
Don't do that.
How much trouble would that get me into?
A
Um,
lot.
Is this going to get me killed? Is what I'm saying. Like honesty with him.
It is your sire. He is
Uh
responsible for you. He is
huh.
duty bound and follows the same path.
Uh huh. Okay. I will describe the act. The blood taken.
And did anyone ask you to do this, or did you choose to do this freely? It does not seem like something that would be of value to you.
I was asked.
By whom?
Stoke.
You promised, well, you made an oath to not tell anyone that, but
What?
Yeah,
But
you did.
like,
Yeah,
okay.
you made an oath to not.
I wouldn't tell him. I would tell him there's an oath.
Understood.
I didn't remember that I'd actually oathed it. My bad.
So, the only one I can believe would have such an issue with him and would be the one to, by proxy, request an Assamite to finish this off. I can work out who did this. Thank you. I am sure Edmund will appreciate this information.
It was not the smartest of maneuvers I've ever made.
It is fine. You are young and ignorant. And as I've stated before, the clan is here to protect you and other members of it.
Thank you. She looks like a really, really like kind of like a guilty kid who's fessed up and just feels a bit shit about themselves. Um Also like with the mention of this like freaky kind of blood collecting stuff, it'll pop into her head that she's just seen a cloud of fog move through a window and she'll ask him if he can do that. Can you turn into mist?
I cannot. The only beings that do that are the gangrel, and any who
The
have consumed
uh,
copious amounts of their blood.
I saw someone mist out. Oh, I saw a mist in Valence's house, and it went out of the window, and I was very confused by it.
In that case, Lord Osiris might want to be made aware that he has a gangrel infestation. I am disappointed in your actions against other of our clan. However, at least it was a member of our clan that is not popular
I have to say,
outside of
my
itself.
my decision to execute the plan came just after he was somewhat dishonorable in his description of you. It may have
You defending my honor.
it may have engaged a bit of a defensive and kind of vulgar part of my character to kind of uh, attack someone who's been so kind to me. even with just words.
Next time, make sure you challenge them.
Do it in the light of day, so to speak.
If the challenge results in them finding the light of day, then so be it. Understand that if this is made public, an ordeal will be called.
Okay. I again thank you for your understanding. I promise I won't put you in this position again.
Let us return to the party.
Indeed.
As you
I would at
return,
least get punched in the mouth or something. Oof.
there will be someone in similar clothes to what Valens used to wear, who is arriving with a character of similar age to Valens, who has now got a freshly shaved head. They are wearing the matching colours that Valens used to wear, or maybe even still wears.
He still wears the
One,
same colours.
the apparent master is a good foot taller than the
What?
serf next to them.
What is Oh my god.
And as they approach, their eyes are glowing red. They turn to look at you both, nod slightly as their eyes fade into a brown.
Wow. A nod in return. What does Henrik do? Or Henrik do?
Heinrich will also do a slight nod. The noble will effectively gesture for you to go inside.
Yeah, I'll do that.
As they enter, they take off their hat and will walk into the hall. Valens,
Yep.
your friend, now shaved head, will walk into the room first.
Mhm.
Will quickly look around and will then note that the herald of Alaric is here. And where is their name?
Concern. Also annoyed if my master doesn't actually show up. I mean, definitely not my master.
You know that image that you put in there, Laura?
Yeah.
You know, remember the Ramstein discussion we had last session about their engagement? I
Yeah.
posted a picture of that directly to Winnie because I was like, this is far too rude for the main chat. Thank you for lowering it to the level where I now feel comfortable to post photos like that.
You're welcome.
It is appreciated.
So, the herald of Alaric. I've already lost the name again. God damn it. Tolga
That
is here.
I know that name.
Tolga will walk through, will go into the center of the hall, and will do a low bow.
Mhm.
Your master sends their regards, and I am here to offer you this. As a urn is put on the table, and another urn is put on the table. Incense and spices from your homeland, so that you might have food that tastes better than simple rainwater and meat from the area.
There is an eyebrow raised.
They speak in your home tongue.
Ah, okay.
The person next to them
Mhm.
will then translate it to Old German. So it might be a little bit broken, but it is mostly understandable.
Does he say your master?
No. They say the Lord of, well, current Regent of Scilly.
Okay, good. Valens nods. Thanks in German, and then responds in native tongue, whichever one it is that they're using, since there's a couple at the time period. I'm surprised he didn't show up himself. But it is
They have found
appreciated.
their way to be here. However, they did not wish for their body to be at risk. The Regent of Scilly sends their regards that they could not attend, however they had important business.
There is a slow nod. Smart. Very smart.
Is there anything you would ask of us while we are here? And that is translated to German as well.
Enjoy yourselves and enjoy the locality, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. They will bow, retreat a couple of steps, and turn and join the rest of the party.
Rob?
Mm-hmm.
I hate you.
Okay. And I am going to need a little break while I refill water.
Definitely not a pee break.
Definitely not a pee break. Yeah. Is there anything else anyone wants to be doing with anything specific at this party as more and more kindred are turning up? Effectively, most of the Ventru, a number of Toreadors, and Velma will turn up.
I want to dance, yo.
Ooh,
You
yeah.
can dance if you want to.
There will be
Nice.
likely string instruments somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't want to just dance on my own. I want to be approached. Someone's going to need to ask me to dance.
If only Lothar had bothered to wear a mask.
I didn't get no mask. I don't know where they are.
I'm sure we can get a potato sack and cut some holes in it.
That'll do. He did think like, oh, I could just wear a helmet, but that feet seemed a bit. That could do actually.
Yeah, that would work.
In fairness, the local sheriff Edmund turns up and he's just wearing a full-faced helm.
Right, yeah, I'm just gonna dip down to the armory and get a helmet then. Fuck it.
Oh my god, Heinrich. What is he wearing?
Heinrich is also wearing a helmet. However, the helmet has been repainted.
Oh. Is it one that like covers his mouth as well, so it just sounds like he's speaking inside of a dustbin?
Yes.
Okay, amazing.
Effectively, the front of it has now been painted so that instead of it being a cross, there is effectively a mimicry of a face.
Weird. Okay, cool. Well, then I'm going to stand and wait for some bloke to approach me and ask me to dance.
Right. I'll be back in a few seconds.
Yeah. In fact, I need a pee too, so I'm going to go too.
Guys, my plan's been ruined.
What plan?
To get rid of Alaric, god damn it. I mean, introduce him to my new friends.
So he sent his herald instead.
Did he? Did he really?
Did he? Back in a sec.
Okay. I heard the cat scream. Food'll apparently be here in like 20 minutes, Rob. Enjoy. I'm all alone and I'm not very entertaining. Do 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 do.
I has returned.
Heyo. Hi, friend.
Hi, friend.
I'm so annoyed.
Oh, buddy. He wasn't going
It
to be
is.
that easy to get rid of.
I know, but it's more of a. It is a slight for him to not show up. He was
Hmm.
formally invited and he didn't show up.
You've rebonded with him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it's not even like you're sort of showing him the V's by not being bonded to him right now.
Mm-hmm.
Annoying.
I'm pretty sure that Alaric is off doing something else whilst the rest of the kindred are distracted.
Mm-hmm.
I have apparently got a bruise on my arm. Where did that come from? It's probably off the cat. Yeah, I'm gonna blame the cat.
I had such a panic last night.
Hmm?
Went in the bath, and when I got out, my legs, I was like sat down on the side of the bath for ages and was like filing my nails and stuff and looked down at my legs and they were like bright purple.
Eesh.
I don't know. Apparently something that happens when you come out of the bath, your blood vessels go a bit weird.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, whoa. Literally lifted my leg up a bit and let the blood drain out of it and it was fine. Yeah, I was like, bright purple, no.
It doesn't sound fun.
It was weird.
I bet. How am I going to handle the Alaric situation now?
Hey, baby.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, hi.
Um, were we still talking about dancing? Because
Mm-hmm. We were indeed. I'm
does
waiting,
Ivan want to dance?
I'm waiting awkwardly for someone to ask me.
Dancing with a guy dancing with a guy might raise some eyebrows.
I don't mean like where anybody else can see us.
Ah.
Oh.
Please show some respect.
You should be able to hear the music throughout most of the house, so you could go and dance upstairs or something. There is a balcony-ish area. Actually, I'm just gonna quickly
I haven't studied the floor plan.
above the ballroom
I
there is a.
absolutely have.
Oh, okay, never mind. You know where it is then. I've just stuck the floor plan thingy on the stream. Ugh. Don't know what to do with Oh, hello, cat. Scree back at you. Hello. How are you doing, little one? No, don't run off. What do you want? Okay, bye. My cat is mean to me. So, I don't know. Um, Valens is concerned about mingling now because I know
Ask her.
exactly what Alaric is doing, and I don't know who it is. So, concern. Valens is also waiting for a dance partner, don't worry.
You're the gender that can go and ask someone to dance, though, to be fair.
Yeah, I know, but none of the girls have come to talk to him yet.
I've got tall girl problems.
Hmm. It is almost at a point where everyone that was invited is here. So
Yep.
Valens will be able to stand and mingle. I am afraid.
Oh, I swear to God, if the child of Thor gets here, I'm going to climb him like a tree.
Well then.
Oh my God, woman.
It's like that gif that I posted ages ago of like oh man, what is he called? Tormund, Giant's Bane, the guy from Game of Thrones looking at Brienne. It's that but flipped. Like I am Tormund in that photo looking at Chadwick Thor being like, oh.
I am looking forward to him showing up then, if he does.
Yeah, same.
I'm looking forward to Crispin showing up because that's gonna be fun. Gotta defend his territory and all that. Oh God, I know where Alaric is. Fuck. Rob? Make Alaric leave Crispin alone, he's my friend. Yes! Yes! I'm not leaving my party to sort this. Rob? Leave my friends alone. Yes. 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 Guys, help. He can't hear you, but help.
Hi. I'm helping.
Yes. Just do the thing where it's like, I do believe in furries, but it's more of a...
I do. I do.
I do believe in furries. Sorry.
Your accent makes it sound like you're saying furries.
I know, I can't say... They both sound like the same word in my accent, okay? It's not my fault.
But it just brings to mind a delightful thing that, like you're saying, I do believe in fairies, and one of them pops into existence. Save enough time and there'll be a first
Suddenly Valens is in a fursuit. Well shit, it appears I became a gangrel.
It's like the winning luck of Drag Race last week. I wonder if there's a gif of it. Oh man. If I can find a photo. Yeah, last week. You know, Foxy.
I am not looking forward to this. So, what are you guys wanting to do at the party? Because, the strange Toreador lady hasn't shown up yet. Even though Johan has. Yes, romance Ivan, that's a great idea. Ooh, what's... Is that a furry?
It's they had like what was the challenge again?
Beast.
Also, yeah, they had to sort of incorporate like a beast, fairy tale beast from the thingy. Ooh.
Interesting. And that's the thing that I did at.
Heathen.
I do like transformation addition. So like I change numbers into certain numbers. So like 10's easier to add to. So if I've got a 9, I'll add 1 and then make it a 10.
Ooh,
and then do
yeah. I do that until it gets too complicated and then I just give up in calculator.
See, I have dyscalculus, so I don't. Anything that includes formulas I'm fine with. Anything that involves basic maths can't.
I'm alright with like addition and subtraction, but ask me about multiplication, you can just go away. Unless I know them by rote, like 9 times table, for example.
I was so proud when I was in high school and I learned the 11 times table and the 9 times table.
Did you learn the trick with your hand for the 9 times table?
Well, you just add 1 to one side and take away 1 from the other side.
But also if you lower the finger, so let's say you're looking at both your hands and you lower your left index finger as that's 2 times 9, the number to the fingers to the left of the finger that you've put down will be the tens, and the ones to the right will be the ones. So if you put your second finger down, that's 1 on the left and then 8 on the right, so it's 18, and you can do
That's
that with
really
all your
smart.
hands.
See, I used to have to just write it all down and such because I can't do mental math. Apparently, according to the psychologist person, my brain doesn't have enough RAM in it, so it blue screens whenever it has to do certain
Yeah,
things.
you're already thinking about too many things, and then to add that to it is just like, nah.
Yes, the autism doesn't help.
I have it's like a self-confidence issue that was sort of put into me by a maths teacher who split the class down the middle and said half was dumb and half was smart, and he put me in the dumb side. So ever since then, I'll do a sum and it'll come to me the answer, and then I'll doubt myself and manually sort of very carefully step through the steps it took me to get to that answer and come up with the same answer. It just takes me twice as long.
I'll be back in a sec.
Are you there, Winnie? Mm-hmm. Just to say that my imagining of this party so far is halfway between Labyrinth, the end of Labyrinth, and A Knight's Tale, Whether Do You Golden Years. I know.
Hi guys. Guys?
Hey.
Okay, yeah, you are still good. Hello, friends.
Hey.
Sorry, I was just grabbing water.
Oh, good. Good idea. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Back in a sec. I can still hear though. I have returned. Again.
And as of hi.
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 Hi, hi. Right. Now that we have returned. Where were we with the party thing? What is Lothar doing?
What is Lothar doing?
Because Lothar, didn't he go off to grab a helmet or something? That says yes.
Mm-hmm.
So. Valens.
Yep.
Near enough.
Is everyone who has been invited here, arrived now? Other than Crispin, apparently.
Crispin is here.
Oh, well, that would have been
Crispin
nice to
has
know.
brought. Crispin arrives and brings me Klaus. He also has his guard with him. They are all wearing cloth masks.
Of course they are. Hopefully this is the last person that Valens has to see before he's allowed to stand up.
Mm-hmm. Crispin bows to you and will give to you a small book. I hope this ends up being fitting for what you're wanting to work on. And good luck to you.
Thank you, Crispin. Hi, Klaus.
I like your mask.
Thanks. I like your mask.
Can I have one?
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. And he will wander off.
Hi, Raven.
And probably go play with other children.
He will say hi to Raven.
It's good to see you again. Are you enjoying your company?
I will be now everyone's here and I can leave this chair.
Get up and have a walk around. Enjoy yourself. You're a lord, not some kind of god.
He will flip through the pages of the book.
It is the effective information on symbols of power. It's effectively the precursor of true names.
There are many eyebrows raised.
And well done. Enjoy having your occult library.
Yay! Okay. How many books do I have? That's a 4 now, right?
I believe so. You have 4 books on occultism.
Yee. That makes me happy. Cool. So, he will thank them and take this one to his room.
Okay.
So he worms his way through the crowd and goes up. Trying to give the others something to...
So, Lothar.
Yes.
As you make your way back to the main hall, you will wander past... One sec, we're trying to find it. You'll wander past someone that I believe appears about the same age as yourself at the minute. They are quite pale and have quite the thin face but squared off jaw. And have quite the long nose. And they will just nod to you when they arrive. Where is the actual hall meant to be?
I can show them to the hall.
Right. And what is your name? Are you a knight?
Yes, I'm a knight. My name is Lothar.
Oh. So you are a knight of this estate or of another?
This one. Lord Lasaris' knight.
Well, it is a pleasure to meet you, and I hope to become well acquainted with your lord. Is it?
Yeah. Yes. So I'll guide him to where the hall is.
He is taken in. He just looks around. He is currently wearing all black with gold detailings. He takes off his hat and will go and announce himself to his lord as he watches him step down from the chairs.
Okay.
Are you Lord Lasaris?
I am indeed. And who might you be?
I am Maximilian of House Habsburg. I
Oh,
am here to hopefully find out where my brother has decided to go, and hopefully make sure he gets himself a wife. On that note, are you looking to marry?
I am.
Do you care if you wish to have my first daughter?
Okay, can someone write a list of all of the females that have been
Yes, Rob,
offered?
can you please?
It's
Um,
like 7 or 8.
I care much more about how pleasant the conversation is than I do about the status.
Fair enough.
But I'd agree to meet with her.
Hmm. Fair enough. Well, I guess then that I will have to make sure they arrive at some point. Are you looking for any particular traits? I'll make sure that the correct daughter, or maybe even, well, I'll make sure that I get someone suited to you. Is there anything at all that you're needing?
Needing? No, but I'd prefer if it was someone learned who can actually hold a conversation.
Are you wanting multiple languages?
It doesn't bother me. If they want to learn multiple languages, they can learn them.
Hmm. Very well. I will have to try and do my best then. He will do a bow.
Bows back.
It'll be a little bit difficult, by the way. Most of my children are quite young still at this point in time, but I thought you'd want to be able to at least set yourself up for future. Make sure you have a decent relationship with the Habsburg family.
That certainly is appreciated.
No, I hope that this party is entertaining. I'm aware that the Duke of the area invited my brother purely to marry him off. Apologies if I have turned up unannounced or uninvited. I was called here by my brother.
You're welcome, it's fine. A number of people invited other people. I don't mind, as long as everyone has fun and enjoys themselves.
Your knight is very well behaved. If you are ever needing to lease them of their service, I would happily take them on.
I'll keep that in mind.
He will depart.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm just going to do this for now and
What
hope
is
that this
this?
can paste. Here, have the ages as well so that it's actually there.
Thank. Is it going in my journal or?
Uh, I'm going to see if it actually pastes, and I was going to put the names of all the people who have announced in the general chat.
Okay.
So, to note, Ferdinand 1 is not here.
Could you imagine?
So,
No. Please.
I assume that all of these men are not the people who I've been offered to marry?
No, it is numerous daughters of theirs, which I have not yet grabbed.
Okay. Did you? Was
I
it
think
something to do?
so, yeah.
Okay, give us your theory.
I think, is it related to a conversation you had in an earlier session?
I don't know, was it?
I don't know. I can't remember who you spoke to about it, but I'm sure you were planning to get rid of your dude at this party.
Was I?
Maybe I'm inventing that.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I just mentioned that there might be a problem with someone at the party that we may need something to get rid of them with.
Okay.
I didn't say
Maybe
anything
I'm.
about completely getting rid of him. I can use him. I mean,
Dun, 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 dun.
he's a fairly high generation. He can still sire me. I mean, he has a lot of money. I mean, he's looking
La, la, la,
after my area whilst I'm not there.
Yeah, looking after your area.
Although he's also taking my tithes, like the dick he is. But it's fine.
There's only one thing that Asta wants to know.
When does Child of Thor arrive?
Oh shit, two things. The first thing is, has anyone else said a dance yet? Some good scribble in there, Rob.
You can dance if you want to. Rob.
So,
Thinks he knows things. Oh. Okay. So,
so
edited by me. Something for the guilds. On something something something. 2 something something. And thinks he knows something.
enjoy that snipping tool and scribble. So, Gustav will walk towards Asta.
Oh, what a babe.
I'm glad to see that you're here again. Your mask, at least, well, is better quality than most of the others here. He is wearing one that is just brass.
Oh. It's Valence's handiwork.
Quite talented. Well, would you care to dance at all?
I would indeed. I've been waiting for someone to ask.
Right. Well, what do you know? What kind of dances do you know?
I'm sure I can pick it up if you show me.
He offers a hand.
I take it.
It is a warm, sweaty hand, and he will do the dance. Will you please roll me your, in total, your charisma, your performance, and your etiquette? The difficulty is 8.
Charisma, performance, and etiquette. Bear with me one moment.
I understand that the book is being put away.
Charisma is 2, performance is 1, etiquette is 1, so 4, and the difficulty is 8, did you say?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's a fail. It's not a botch, but it's a fail.
Okay. So, he's going to roll his, in total.
Would that wouldn't be affected by my appearance, right?
This is you actually doing the action.
Got you.
So I do not believe the appearance should make a difference for it.
Okay, it's just with charisma ruling the role rather than like I don't know, Dex or something.
How many more dice would you get given from Dex?
2.
In that case, roll 2 more dice and see if you get success.
Okay.
Oof.
Oh, do I need to do spec for this one? Because it's a different bot.
Apparently. You've got spec on yours anyway.
Oh, for the love
If you write anything next to it, it counts as a specialty.
Ah!
What's up?
She botched because she rolled the Dex instead.
that sucks.
Oof.
Ah!
Absolutely sucks.
You apparently are not made for dancing, but he certainly helps you make up for it and does his best to make you look good. He is going to negate that botch.
Okay.
So, guys,
I'm going to apologize very gently for standing on his toe.
with that dice roller, instead of putting the word spec, you can just write whatever you're rolling for if it makes it easier for you to keep track. As long
Okay,
as
so
there is some, it doesn't have to be the word spec. If there is any text after that, it counts as a specialty.
Okay.
It's a weird dice roller.
No worries. I quite like the sort of UI on this one. It's quite nice.
I agree. It's specifically a V20 one as well.
Nice. So yeah, I'll like lean in and sort of gently whisper in his ear that I'm sorry for standing on his toe and I wish I was a better dancer.
It is fine. I think maybe you standing on my toes might keep your feet at least moving at the right speed.
Oh, my apologies nonetheless.
You make up for your grace with your appearance this evening at least, and you're, well, still quite fast on your feet, even if you're not quite delicate.
Sure, with a bit of practice, I can be a little bit better.
So, I will leave you be. Do you have anything you want from the Smiths at all? Are you
Not at,
wanting in on any guild work?
not at the moment. I'm happy to just enjoy the evening, and I'll approach you later if I need anything.
Oh, you seem like quite the upfront woman. It's appreciated.
And
Enjoy
indeed,
yourself.
if there's anything I can do for you, please let me know. You've been very, very helpful.
You are welcome. He will part ways with you once the song finishes.
Yay!
Valens,
Yep.
you are approached by
Drumroll, please.
you're approached by a family that arrived late.
Okay.
There is apparently the a uncle and a obviously husband and wife. They have also brought along a infant child.
This sounds like the Giovanni to me.
They also arrived shortly after. A man arrived who is wearing full French outfit,
Oh
as in
no.
French nobility's outfit, and is wearing stark white makeup
Oh no.
and a powdered wig.
Okay. So I assume Valent will be wandering back up with, I don't know, a bottle of wine or something?
And he will be stopped by a 25-year-old man.
Hello?
Hello, I am part of a decent part of the merchant class in Italy. I thought I'd like to actually introduce myself. I've not been able to give you a gift yet, but I have actually got a relic for you if you want it. I don't know how strong you are in faith, but I thought it might be appreciated. I
It is.
I checked with things and I did not know your actual faith.
Back in a sec.
Food, apparently. I heard the cat scree, and it was the kind of scree where she's moving at great speed.
I have returned. And also, Rob,
Yeah,
the cat is above you, so I don't know how you heard her scream.
maybe she just screamed at me, and screamed at me like she was running past. Maybe she screamed as she jumped, and she fell.
I heard that.
Maybe she did. Hi, kitty.
So,
So you said something about religion.
I didn't know what religion you were part of, so I checked both Islamic and other Christians, and apparently they all care for this saint. So here, he hands you a large glass jar that is corked and has been sealed with silver.
Okay.
These are the ashes of Saint Catherine.
Uh,
Oh,
oh.
Jeez, that's no joke.
I've got a Catherine wheel on my arm.
Thank
Out of
you.
character.
Or at least they are supposedly.
Who are you?
Ruggieri.
I don't know what that word was, but okay, Rob.
Ruggieri.
Okay.
Eerie. Okay.
Kitty cat, please get out of the suitcase. Kitty cat, please get out of the suitcase. Thank you.
That there is my wife, Messina, and that there is my uncle, Gaius.
Well, it is a pleasure to meet you all. I'm sorry to say that you missed the meal, but the rest of the event is happening in the hall.
I will see if I can pester one of your servants to try and acquire us something left of the meal, if possible. You'll note this person is not breathing.
Ah.
My wife and child are, well, hungry.
I'm sure we'll have something for them.
When I received the note telling me this was occurring, I was led to believe that you were part of a select group.
Which group would that be?
To put it very simply, a group that my family have been dealing with for the past few centuries. A group that my uncle thought that would be important to, well, talk to now that effectively an agreement has come to an end.
There is an eyebrow raised at that.
I believe the name of this group is Camarilla, like camaraderie and such.
Ah, that one.
I understand if you're not part of it. I'm simply here to play politics for that one.
Well, there are certainly many here you can play politics with.
But you are not interested.
I still breathe, I still have a pulse.
Until 6 months ago. So did I. I hope that you're gifted as such by your families.
I've been offered and I've declined.
All of us see it as a great honour.
It would be, but I haven't been in this very long yet. I'd rather maximise my time in the day.
I will say that is quite the downside to it.
He nods.
I travelled with the French gentleman over there.
You will glance over to him?
There is as described before, French noble clothes, white face paint, and powdered wig.
Ah. He is certainly an interesting looking fellow.
He's been quite polite on the journey. They apparently are fine with me being from where I'm from.
Fair enough.
Is there anything else that my lot can get for you? We deal quite heavily in most goods. We control a large amount of shipping in the Mediterranean. And, well, I've been now led to believe that we can deal with spirits and such.
Ah, it is a Giovanni. Fair enough. Well, that certainly sounds interesting.
If you have anyone that's recently perished, I'm sure we can get some information out of them.
Much appreciated. However, I'm pretty sure anyone that I know that has recently perished has, well, would probably want to stay that way and not have to communicate with anyone.
Hmm.
If
What they want and
you
what you
are...
need.
If you
What
are...
they want.
That,
Go on.
God damn it, Rob!
You do your thing.
If you or anyone you know are ever in need of good quality armour, you can come to me.
I'm not from the local area and I have my own smith, so apologies for that.
That's a shame.
Well, maybe at some point I'll have to send a note. Sadly, you'll have to ship it to us.
That should be fine.
Hopefully my uncle will come and introduce himself. He's the one who helped acquire these ashes. I'm pretty sure he saw them get burned.
Fair enough. That's, quite the uncle.
It happens when you have Romans in the family.
I bet it does. Anyway, the ballroom's just through there.
You will go through.
Mhm. What about Frenchman?
Frenchman is currently talking, but we'll keep glancing over to you.
Talking to who? I'm in a hallway.
Oh,
Hence us not being in a, ballroom.
in that case, he's in the ballroom.
Oh, okay.
I think he's going to approach you.
Mhm.
Ah, Valens Lasaris, the Lord of Scilly.
Mhm.
He will do a very, very eccentric bow.
Valens does one
I,
back and matches it.
I have a gift for you.
Oh, thank you.
He will go to a table, pick up a small box, and hand it to you.
Looks at box.
You open it.
Mhm.
It is a set of silver cutlery. It is all very finely made, and it has a large amount of etching on it, and is completely untarnished. It's a set that is a full set for at least 6 people, from what you can see so far.
Thank you.
I can get you more of these if you wish, and I also thought that you might appreciate this for the time being, and he hands you a loot. Apparently,
He
you're quite
will.
the performer.
He blinks at the loot. Huh. I apparently am.
And he will lean in and whisper very, very quietly. And apparently, you have someone here that is an elder that you aren't exactly fond of.
His jaw hangs slightly. Um, according to who?
According to me. If you point to them, I can go and make sure they have some rather negative mental effects. They might have an interesting disposition. Embarrass themselves a little.
That. If he acts the way he normally acts, I will not need to point him out. And he isn't here himself. Not exactly.
That doesn't stop me. It's his soul I'd be able to retch around a little bit.
I don't think you'd want to do that.
Oh, why not? I have the backing of an entire city to be here. I have the backing of an entire city to make sure that if there is an elder causing issues, that, well, those new are protected from them.
Hmm.
Hello? Oh. Hello?
I
Hi.
appreciate your offer.
Well, do you accept it?
I believe it would cause more trouble than it's worth. At least here and right now.
Do you want to tell me where they live?
Pretty sure it's obvious where they live.
All right. In that case, I shall make sure that everything is sorted for you. Not exactly the easiest place to access, considering the Ashira there, but oh well.
Hmm. My master is currently looking for allies.
Who does he oppose?
The Grey Faces.
Hmm. Hmm.
It's the reason I was sent here.
Well, that woman over there is a grey face.
I'm aware.
Shall I disturb them?
No, she's fine.
Oh, fair enough. She does look quite weak, to be fair.
She's also where I get my books from.
Hmm.
Please
Useful.
someone save me from this conversation.
You're a turtle. There's not shit I can do. I'm busy standing on Gunther's feet.
Gunther's?
Gunther? Do I mean Gunther? I don't mean Gunther.
Gustav,
Gustav, thank you.
both of you are probably free at the minute.
Lothar, save me.
If you wish to go and disturb the for appearance French noble.
Babe. I'm still looking for Chadra Thor, I'm not gonna lie. So it's probably Lothar that's gonna
Yeah,
intervene.
I can come if you're looking distressed. I can assemble.
He will not be looking distressed.
To be fair, you seem to have a hard time guarding your emotions.
Yes. Yes, he does. But he is specifically trying to guard his emotions today. Because some people may be able to see that.
Mm-hmm.
And use that. So, there will probably be a specific tell that you guys know, because, Valens is generally quite secretive with that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So, I guess you guys should probably see that.
Yeah. Yeah, I can. I'm obviously not doing anything important, so I'll just come over.
Ah, Lothar.
I really badly like anytime I talk to somebody, I really want to take off my helmet because it feels really rude.
If
So I might like start to take off my helmet if you start talking to me.
Lothar,
Yes.
do you have a mask under that?
I'll stop and leave it.
Fair enough. Lothar, this is,
Leo,
Leo.
I am the Bishop of Information for Milan.
I'll bow to Leo, the Bishop of Milan.
Valens raises his eyebrow. That's an interesting title.
It's an interesting title for an interesting place. We are also in opposition of some of the same people, it seems.
Hmm.
Are you the one that is spoken so highly of by... You're Lothar, aren't you?
Yes.
You're Ivan's master?
He's my squire, yes.
Ah, he's your squire. Fair enough. Well, I hope you train him well. What do you think of other Toreadors in the area?
There are many. Don't know that I know them all well enough to have an opinion.
Valens essentially gets a bulb over his head. Moment and just goes, "Do you know Arlette?"
I know of them.
Hmm. Fair enough.
The person I know here is actually called what do they go by? Wraith. I know Wraith.
You know the child of the prince.
Well, yes. Why
Hmm.
wouldn't I?
That's fair enough.
I was in Switzerland for a time, and he is also, from there.
You have been asked a question, Rob.
What do you mean by here, as in at the party?
The person he knows here.
Um,
Is Rafe at the party? Is the
Rafe is
question.
not.
Ah,
Actually, did you invite Rafe?
all nobles, local, were invited. The prince was also
Okay.
invited.
Rafe is here.
Yay.
The prince is not.
Or we think they're not.
So, he will point to Rafe.
Balance will look to Rafe.
Wait, isn't Arlette meant to be from France?
Yes.
Do you know what region?
Hmm?
Do you know what region?
Why would I know that?
Oh, fair enough. I guess I'll have to.
I can introduce you to her.
Balance
that would
will
be.
look over to... Oh, never mind. If you're going to do that, never mind.
Oh, what were you going to do?
I was just going to look over and beckon for her to come over.
Oh, I don't think somebody beckons Arlette. I think I'm going to...
I think that someone beckons Arlette.
Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no. Oh.
She's not a freaking waitress.
No, she's a courtesan.
A noble
I
courtesan.
She is not a noble.
I'll go see if I can't tear her away from Johann to come and meet this Frenchman.
She's literally hired eye candy.
Yeah,
That
she
her
is not
role.
a noble, guys.
But you're a noble, and don't
Yeah.
treat ladies like that.
She's not a lady.
She is
to me.
Well, she isn't, though. So, Rob, does the beckoning of the pretty lady...
Arlette will whisper to Johann that she has to go and deal with a Frenchman, and will slowly glide across the hall towards you lot. Ah, Lothar and Valens. I recognize your dress, but I do not recognize your personage. Who might you be? Ah, well, I am Leo, the Frank, the Bishop of Information from Milan. I am the person who knows everything that needs to be known about northern Italy, and I am at all of your services. Anyone want a knife?
Yes.
I just gave you a knife. I gave you a set of knives.
Those knives are for eating.
Fine. Here. Hold out two knives. One to Lothar, one to Valens.
Oh my gosh, I wanted one so badly. Thank you.
Valens will take it and bounce it on a finger.
Roll me your dexterity and melee.
Oh, that's not an M dot roll anymore.
Do you mean balance it by the tip or balance it on its its balance point?
That
like
depends
what
on
is
the
it, like
roll.
the tang or whatever?
Difficulty, Rob?
Are you balancing it on the tip or trying to find its actual balancing point?
It was meant to be balancing point, but now I want to do it on the tip.
Do the balancing point.
What difficulty, Rob?
Difficulty is 6 for finding the balancing point of it.
Does Auspex matter since it has heightened senses?
In fairness, I think I'll change it to perception and yes.
Okay, hang on.
because you're trying to find the balancing point, so you're trying to perceive a thing. I thought you were trying to balance it on the tip.
That is 3 successes.
You're able to find the balancing point, and these are near enough perfectly balanced.
Valens is very impressed. And is just bouncing it on his finger with apparently no issue.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 2 successes, not 3. There's a 1 there.
Mm-hmm. So, enjoy your knives, and here you go, Arlette. And he hands a knife to her. She will take it, inspect it. Thank you for this gift, but I have no use for a blade such as this. And she will hand it back to him. He looks mock heartbroken as he takes back the knife.
Valens just sticks his on his belt.
What are all of your places of business? What do you all do?
I'm an armor smith, and I guess landowner now.
Yourself, knight?
I am in service to Lord Lasaris.
Do you do any other work?
In the past, I have.
And what work would that be?
I was a soldier most of my life. Recently, learning about the city and its different economies.
I wondered why you were so big and strong. I am sure that your Ivan appreciates your protection.
Out of character, I'm loving that all of the conversations keep coming back to Ivan. Thank you. In character, Lothar will just do like a quite stoic bow, like acknowledging the weird compliment that was.
And Arlette will then reply of, I am a courtesan for nobility. And then Leo will reply of, well, I am noble, and therefore I will be requiring your company in the near future, at least next time that I am around here. Well, what can I do for fun? I did give you that loot. I'm hoping you're going to do some kind of performance with it.
Oh, swallowing, sorry. Sorry.
How dare you eat?
I know. The. I suppose I can.
Well, Stoke was very, very impressed by you, apparently.
Really?
Yes.
Hmm.
I asked about who it was that was hosting, and I asked what he's been doing, and that was Stoke's response.
Well, fair enough.
So, what do you want to play for us?
I am kind of supposed to be hosting a party.
Well, you can entertain and host. You can show off. You don't exactly have the children to use as placeholders for entertainment, do you?
Not yet, no.
Oh, we can work on you getting them. Do you need a wife? I can get you one of any sort.
You are probably the 10th person to ask me that today.
Yes, but I'm not offering you my daughters. I'm offering you like 20 other people's daughters. They can run away with you. All right. Well, give me a list of qualities you want, and I'll find one.
I'll do so after the party.
Very well.
Well, if you all don't mind, I'm going to, have to go and talk to my other guests.
And they're playing then? For my one
Fine.
request, it's your guest.
Fine. God damn it, Rob. Fine. Also, that's me going fine, not him.
Also, Leo will then go to Lothar. Is he actually any good with the loot, or did I just give him something to make a mess of?
No, he's excellent.
Ah, good. I was hoping so.
Difficulty, Rob?
The difficulty base will be 7.
Okay, so my difficulty can't go to 1, so I guess my difficulty is 2.
Yes, because social event and all of the preparation. Watch this still be a botch.
5.
You are an expert player at whatever you're playing.
Whatever he is playing, yes.
All of the nobility will note that you are very well versed in this instrument.
Yes,
And that
definitely.
they are definitely not just looking at the perfect specimen of a human being and listening to sounds it produces.
Fair enough. Does lute playing. Is good. Wow.
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 Leo will remove himself from conversations, and I'll let Will be wandering around freely now. Is anyone looking to interact with anything else here?
You know exactly what I want to interact with.
Is he here yet?
Who is he?
Oh.
Childer of Thor, the thing that has been questioned like 6 times.
Childer of Thor will drift in with Hansi.
And of course, I already know Hansi, so I can approach and be like, "Hey, buddy, how's it going?"
Whilst all of this is happening, Valens just wanders around, talking to random people.
I will get to your scene with random people in a moment.
If that
Ooh.
needs to be a scene show. I'ma enjoy eating food now.
Yay.
Enjoy eating food. So Asta,
Yes.
she is able to approach Hansi. It's good to see you. I'm glad that you enjoy your training.
It was good sport.
You are very, very talented. I'm glad to have seen that you, well, were able to poke him with a stick a few good times, says Childer Thor. Are you looking to do any more of that kind of nonsense here, or are we a bit more civilized?
I must admit, my skills or my experience do not lie in the civilized arts. So, although I do need practice, it is feels rather liberating to be able to practice what I'm good at, like jabbing Hansi here with a stick.
Well, I think it's about time that, well, do you know how to liven people's spirits here? Can you do what Hansi can do and make everyone want to misbehave?
Well, I can certainly give it a go.
He just hits a table in front of him, just a hand down on it. How'd you start a fight?
How do I start a fight?
How'd you start a fight?
Throw a punch. I might.
He
Oh
looks
my god.
around at all the nobility and kind of stands back up straight. I am not dressed for this occasion. His mask is effectively just fox pelt head.
Okay. Is he suggesting I start a fight? Is that the vibe I'm getting right now?
That was his suggestion until he realized the current company was very high nobility.
Well, perhaps there's an area where we can go and engage in the less civilized activities. Maybe.
What less
I
civilized
didn't mean
activity
that to
you
sound
suggest?
like overtly sexual. I meant like go outside and have a fight or a wrestle or whatever. But yeah, blatantly sexual.
A wrestle.
I don't know. Whatever burly men do when they're feeling uncomfortable around nobility.
This one just
Asta
punches them.
If Asta was alive, she'd be blushing from head to toe right now. She's totally like enamored by this dude.
Well, in that case, you know this little bit of land. What do you suggest? And I won't go gentle with you.
Oh my god, excuse me while I faint. Do I know, because obviously I've been around the house a bit, is there like a stables yard area kind of thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's where I'd go.
Well,
There are so many inappropriate gifs that I want to post right now. It's unbelievable. I'm going to post the worst, and I'm really sorry.
Nothing compares to New Day.
Oh,
Oh God.
that's exactly it. That is it.
Rob,
That is what
Yeah.
I'm envisaging.
I need to ask a question.
Mm-hmm.
Is Valens in earshot of this conversation?
Yes.
Valens will just casually wander over
Mhm.
and whisper to Asta. It's very smooth.
Asta will do her best to show no reaction whatsoever and just nod her head slightly.
And as he walks past Childer of Thor, will whisper again, she likes you.
Good. I'd hope people like me. So, fighting that doesn't involve people who are wearing clothes that are going to tear if they bend over.
Get in. Yes, you can do that.
Naked
Let's go
fighting with
for
one
it.
of them bending over. Right. Right.
He's not Greek.
Sorry. It's okay, I have the NSFW thing on the
Stream.
stream. I made sure that it was 18 plus only.
Woo!
We're completely fine to say whatever we like here, guys.
Oh,
Are
I
we
know.
though?
Don't you remove all limits from me. I need to have some.
Don't take the fucking safety off with me.
Maybe I shouldn't trust you guys with swords.
I'm well up for this, shall we say, rough and tumble.
So he's effectively going to go outside and be escorted to wherever it is that people are meant to beat the shit out of each other, and Hansi will go with.
Yeah.
Oh no, Handy's going with.
Yeah.
No!
As Child of Thor thinks actual fight might occur.
Yeah. I'm up for a fight. It's
Also,
definitely
this
fighting is definitely Asta's love language.
Child of Thor has an air of menace about him, by the way.
What does that mean? Like
His entire being just has an air of mischief and menace.
ooh, the mischief is appealing to my trickster nature.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
We're a bad combination, yo.
I love you, Rob. I'm sorry I did this to you.
Fine.
I've been wanting like this sort of interaction since he first showed up like 4 sessions ago, so
What? What are these gifts? Why is wrestling like this?
That's just literally how wrestling is.
Yeah.
I
I'll
don't make
take
the
you to a
rules.
wrestling match at some point.
that lovely lady's bottom is very hypnotic, I must say.
Now I'm seeing it again and again and again. It's just that one up down at the end.
It's so good at Tama.
Oh, for God's sake.
I want to go back to looking at the other wrestling gifts. Like the purple spandex spanking you.
Oh, that's New Day.
And whatever is happening with those much gold.
Here, have this instead.
Is that Hulk Hogan?
I think it's Hulk Hogan.
Yes, it is. There you go, guys.
Ear-ending injury.
Bye.
It's fine, you fell properly. Now you get to watch that instead of Bum Jiggle. Sorry.
Yay.
But yeah, um, you go off to safe space to beat the shit out of each other. So, what exactly do you want me to do?
Well, I think I would have just like stepped away from us for a second. Like, how easy are my clothes to kind of, because they're my fancy clothes, so I think I'd probably need to
Very
change.
difficult to take off.
Oh, balls.
Ugh.
You will be like fully laced up in corsets and under corsets and such.
Oh, man.
He might be able to help you though.
Oh yes. Yes, he might.
Well, if you
Oh,
can help me out of this corset, then I can put you in your place and give him a wink. Oh, yeah, he's
well,
going to
I
be a little
look
proud
forward
of
to seeing what you think my place is. And I thought you tied it up quite nicely.
me.
Right.
Oh, well, if you'd like me to stay pretty, I'm sure I could watch you wrestle Hansy.
He just probably undoes the first knot of things he has to do and just stops and just kind of looks at you with I'm not even sure.
Try to explain, Rob.
Just that what did you just say? That this. Just what?
A cloud of question marks.
Fight him if you don't want me to step out of my finery.
Don't tear it, don't tear it, don't tear it. It cost me a lot of money, don't tear it.
God, if he says it, I'll be like his
Please God,
forever.
no. Please God, no.
So you want me to just fight Hansy and you want to watch?
I mean, it sounded like you would be disappointed if I removed this gown, so I'm just trying to cater for your wishes, my lord, and give him a little sarcastic nod.
Oh no, you called a gangrel, my lord. Oh no.
A sarcastic, my lord.
That's even
Oh,
worse. Oh no.
He's
I
feeling mischievous. It's winding Aster up to mischievous as well.
you think I'm a lord then?
One such as you surely must have some status.
I'm gonna mute myself now.
I have plenty of status and it's actually above what you people call lords, so we'll see.
Who would you like to fight then?
The big woman.
So be it. I guess I'm no longer going to be dressed for the party. Help me get out of this thing then.
He will help remove the outer layers.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to be fighting in the nerd.
Mm-mm. Underwear is underwear, and it actually is pretty useful considering central heating is pretty limited. What are these horrors that are being shown in GIF form?
They are entertainment, Robert. Embrace it. Become one with it.
So, how do you fight?
Well, when
Before
two people...
is he looking at me when he
Yep.
says that? Before he's finished that sentence, I'd like to clock him in the jaw if possible.
Roll me your dexterity and brawl.
Please
At
botch.
difficulty
Please botch.
6.
It would
Hey.
be entertaining if you botch. Just, so, how do you fight? Fist misses face.
That would be something I would do, to be fair.
Brawl and
Dexterity.
Rob,
a
please,
dexterity.
please let us
That's a
have a
dice roll of 7 with a difficulty of
6.
Rob, please let this be a rerun of what happened when Crispin frenzied at me that one time.
This might be what happens.
He tried to punch me, fell flat on his face, and ended up knocking himself out.
So you
Ooh,
have
nice.
there's 2 10s, yo.
Nice.
roll me your damage. It is bashing damage, and it is your strength plus the number of successes you just got.
So that's strength is 3, so that's plus 4 successes 7.
Yep.
Um,
And the number of successes you get from this are halved because it's bashing damage against a kindred.
yeah, and is it the same difficulty as the? What's the difficulty?
Difficulty for damage is 7.
7. Got you.
Okay. It is a limp punch as he gets to roll his soak.
Sorry, guys, I've just got a food delivery. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm so sorry.
No worries.
All right.
You're fine. So is anything happening at the party, Rob?
Apparently, it's a failure. So never mind. He takes 1 bashing damage
Oof.
as he is clocked in the jaw. So at the party,
Yeah.
the Herald of Alaric will approach,
Mm-hmm.
and it is stated that in your language that your master would like to speak to you.
There is a nod.
And the translator will then start.
Mm-hmm.
I've returned. Sorry
We've
about
just
that.
gone back quickly to the party after he failed to soak it, so he still took some damage.
Hey! No worries.
You
It's
bruised
kind of a
him.
good
How could you do that to his perfect face?
Lasaris, how is everything going? How are you doing with this little area? It is
Quite
interesting
well.
feeling breath again.
I'm surprised you didn't show up as yourself.
Myself is in the area. I am protected by a friend.
You have friends in the area?
Of course I do. You're not the only one I sent out to go make allies.
Ah. Fair enough.
Not to mention that this one here currently has their haven in your basement. So thank you for that.
Nods.
Is there anything at all that you're needing assistance for maintaining this area? Or have you already taken what resources you need and are now waiting to repay me? Who here is willing to aid me in removing the scourge that needs to be removed?
He will list the people that he has gotten confirmed assistance of, and then mention, I forgot her name already. Why did I forget her name? Alette. And, apparently that Leo guy
Hmm.
could possibly assist.
I will go talk to that Leo, and if I should get Arlette alone, then it will be possible to converse with her.
It shouldn't be too difficult to get her on her own. She is a courtesan.
She owns the brothel?
He nods.
Good. I will talk to her. Thank you.
Of course.
You have been a loyal servant, and I wish to reward you. Is there anything you would ask as a reward at the moment?
No.
Do you want me to make it so that you will not be sired?
No.
Would you like siring?
I do not mind. I've
All
been
right.
made aware that regardless of what I want and regardless of when I want it, I'm going to be sired by someone. It's all a matter of what clan gets to me first, apparently.
If anyone but me sires you, make sure to destroy them. Swear to me that you will.
I can't do that.
This person is going to take your life from you, and you would not smite them. That is weak.
It is not. If someone other than you sires me, they would be a worthy mentor, at least at first. Smiting them when they still have knowledge to give is foolish.
Why would I ask you to do it immediately?
Then yes.
You swear to destroy them.
I do.
Thank you. I hope that you will keep this promise.
You know that I keep my oaths, Alaric. You made sure of that.
I wish to make sure that it is still the case. I know that these Westerners can be weak. And they lie.
That they do.
It has been good to see you again. My apprentice of sorts.
There is just an eyebrow raised at that. Apprentice?
You are being mentored by myself, and you are young. When you are suitable, you will become a journeyman as well. Isn't that the way that your practice works?
Do you mean the smithing?
Yes.
Then
Will you not be an apprentice, a journeyman, a master?
yes.
Then why would it not be the same for my craft?
That is fair enough.
I look forward to seeing your first piece of great work.
Meaning what?
You are to present it to me. You decide what is your greatest work. When you're ready.
As you wish. Is there anything I can do for you?
Make sure that my friend here is well housed. They will not take up much space, nor need much feeding.
If you are in need of anywhere to practice anything, you are welcome here.
Do you wish to keep this old friend of yours, or shall I take them back home? Let them return to their families.
I'm sure they would prefer to return to their family. How are things back home?
Going well. I am now the regent of your father. As he creeps into old age.
Fair enough.
The loss of his legitimate child has broken him.
Good.
And soon you will be the ruler of this region. Should you wish to gift it to anyone else, I am sure I can find adequate rulers.
He nods. He will look to Lothar, then look back at Alaric. Well, not Alaric. He will give Lothar the same look that he gives him whenever his master is mentioned.
Yeah. That whole conversation, was that in not
Yes.
German? Yeah,
Mhm.
good, okay. I didn't think I was getting any of that.
Hence me just involving you like that, so you
Yeah.
can question if need be.
I'll mention there are some people waiting to meet Valens in case he's looking for a way out of this conversation.
The tall one will turn and, in effectively Turkish, will state, "Who is this scruffy-looking peasant talking to?" And then the translator will state in German of, "The Herald of Alaric is pleased to greet you."
Valens
"Who
will
might you be?"
smirk slightly. This is Sir Lothar, my knight. I mentioned him in my letter.
"Ah, the one that is to be your fighter."
He nods. Where is Ivan?
I'm looking for him, don't worry.
Ivan has likely retreated upstairs after talking quite a bit to quite a few nobles,
For?
and is effectively just done, as he spent a large amount of the day making sure everything was prepared, including making food, or
Aw,
finishing food.
nice guy. He will look back to, not quite Alaric and say, be aware there are grey faces here.
I will follow it home.
A grey face is a Tremere. No probs. Leave that one. That one is useful.
Where is the rest of their hive?
There are only a few of them here. The leader should be here, actually. He was invited, Rob.
He has important business to attend to. I will have sent an apology.
Damn it. Fur. The leader is the head of the mercenaries and seems to reside above the mercenary guild.
A very drunken man will approach. It is the knight from earlier that gave you the cast bronze hand.
Mm-hmm.
He staggers towards the group of you.
Mm-hmm.
Your master and herald will turn to face him and will step out of the way as he stumbles forward a bit.
I also turn to the guy.
Good evening to all of you. I Gotts, Knight, Sir Gotts. Are you all looking to go and beat up those people in Nuremberg?
No,
Why not?
because I'm hosting a ball right now.
No, I didn't mean right now. I meant in like a week, maybe a couple of days. However long it takes me to get there.
That could be fun.
They keep sending people to siege my castle, so I'm going to siege them back. Hello.
Hello.
Do you have any more people who are drunk?
He will look around.
There are not many people that are this drunk.
No.
Where are the people that do the fighting? Didn't the big guy come in and leave straight away? I wanted a piece of that one.
Go off to the barn. Around the back.
Ah. Right. Um. Can I borrow that thing again?
I assume he means the hand.
Yeah.
There's just an eyebrow raised as he goes over, picks
Yeah,
up the bag,
I don't need it. I've got other ones. It's fine.
puts it back down.
Right. I'll be back shortly. I hope you enjoy your party. You
Thank
have
you.
been an excellent guest.
I've been the
Guests?
host.
And he will run off with celerity speed.
Oh no.
Uh, uh,
Oh no.
You see one of the local nobles. It will be
just a question. Lothar has presents, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Valens will look to Lothar, then look to the one that appears to have noticed and just go, use presents on that one.
Albrecht is the one who notices and just kind of looks confused.
I'll walk at a normal pace
You don't
to
need to
this.
walk. You just
Oh,
need to
are
make
they
eye
just
contact.
stood here? Oh.
It is eye contact, isn't it, Rob?
For presents, no.
Is it not?
Presents, one is groups, and it affects the lowest willpower first while you are doing performances.
Oh.
What about if you're trying to do one specific one? The everything is fine thing.
It's based on the amount of successes you get for the people. So like, I'm just trying to find the page again. This, if it's one success, I think. Oh, one success, I think, is 2 people potentially, or it might be 1 person. So yeah, you only need 1 success if you're trying to mess with this guy's brain. You're not trying to do a group.
All right. You just have to very, very specifically think of him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
According to the wiki, it's like in the core book, it's like a 158, page 158. Or 57, rather. 157.
I'll look now.
Presence in this book is listed at 235.
The wiki's out of date then.
It's a
That is
different book. Probably.
It says Dark Ages rulebook, so.
That's
Dark Ages V20.
the Dark Ages rulebook isn't the Dark Ages rulebook that we're using. We're using the V20, the Dark Ages book.
Yeah, that one's not on this list. Lame.
Presence is 235.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
1 success, 1 person. 2 success, 2 people. 3 6. 4 20. 5 everyone in their immediate vicinity.
The player chooses what impression she wants to make. The impression should be simple, something can be summed up in 1 or 2 words. Honest, competent, dangerous are good examples. The player then spends a blood point and rolls charisma and performance at difficulty 7. The number of successes rolled determines how many people are affected. Or affects the low willpower rating first.
Okay. So the impression would be that everything is fine.
Sure.
If you get a success.
I haven't got performance, so I've made it difficulty 9.
Yes.
Doesn't take.
If
Does it have to be performance? Is there no other skill that would have helped?
I don't think so.
By the way,
Focus.
Rob.
Yeah.
Since I've had both Aster and Lothar offer to teach me presence, and I've also had Stoke apparently teaching me it, can I take a dot in it yet?
With the out of clan points, yes, you may.
Thank you.
So, you try and do the presence thing. He just still looks confused.
Yeah, if it doesn't.
He goes back to his conversation, still looking a bit like he's not seen something right.
Okay, Valens will do it then.
Do it.
Give me 1 sec, I need to take away my thingy. I'm at +2 now instead. Right, okay, and it was charisma and what?
Charisma and performance.
Do my thingies for charisma count? Well, it's a charisma roll, so it should, right?
The base difficulty is 7. You need to spend a blood point to use this.
That's fine, but that's not what I asked.
So yes, it's base difficulty 7, so things will be
Okay.
decreased by it.
Jesus Christ. Okay. 3, 6, difficulty 2.
Woof. Yeah.
That's 5 successes.
That man's
How are
brain.
you presenting?
Normalcy.
But how are you going up to this person who's no longer paying attention? How are you performing to use this?
Um. I don't know, Rob.
Okay.
However, Valens would.
Valens
Like
is
going
able
around to check like his guests are having a good time and nobody's disturbed or something.
Valens is able to go off and do that.
Yes, Valens
And
has a lot more etiquette and such than I do, so however Valens would do that.
okay. Valens is able to go convince them that everything is fine.
And apparently, everyone in my vicinity feels that, so I don't know why I would need to go to that guy. I got 5 successes.
It still has to be someone that pays attention to what you're doing. Because
Not
it is still
according
a
to the book.
performance. Alright.
You just had me read the rule to you.
Alright then.
Hang it. Back to the page. Yeah, it just says everyone in the immediate vicinity, Rob.
Sure, then everyone is affected. Everyone thinks that nothing is wrong. Everything is fine.
And that
They
would
feel it,
yes.
not think it.
Like an aura rather than dominates, like direct eye contact vibe. Yeah. You're like radiating chill vibes right now.
So I guess that you try it, no dice, so Valens does it.
Yeah, I normally let Asta do those checks just because I know, even though I've got a dot in it, I know that I'm not going to be doing well.
Asta is too busy getting her ass beat.
So you try to do the thing, Valens will look at you when the guy doesn't seem to get affected, and then just sighs, and everyone feels calm.
Okay.
I guess. No, don't fall. Don't fall. I almost dropped my calzone.
I like the idea of you kind of sighing and that being like a shockwave of calm coming out as your sigh goes out, this like wave of calm. It's kind of cool in my head.
Yeah, that's cool. Because that also makes it incredibly obvious to the master that he's the one that did that.
Yeah. Show off.
So, outside, as you gently but still slightly painfully punch Childer Thor in the face.
Open and shut, don't want to go full pelt. Not that I wasn't trying to fully haymaker him, it's fine.
So that would be difficulty 6. All is well. He just laughs. So, you like to try and sneak.
I like to take the opportunities when they arise.
Okay. He just puts a hand on the shoulder. And will you roll me your Dex and Athletics, please, at difficulty 7?
Yep. Dex and Athletics, which is 7. 3 successes. 12 successes? Are you... Ouch.
Ow.
Oh
Yeah.
my.
12 successes to kick. So that's down to
9.
Yeah, that's down to 9. So that's 9 and then strength.
That's me
So
trying to get out of the way, right?
that was you trying to avoid this, yeah?
Yeah. So he gets like more of a glancing blow than a full-on square to the
Yeah,
face.
he still has 9 successes to hit if we take away your 3.
Yeah.
And that carries over to 14 points of damage
Yikes.
as he refuses to use potence because that would break you. But
Yeah.
it's fine. It's fine. It's only 3 damage.
Wow. I was expecting it to be a lot worse.
It's fine. If he'd actually used potence, that would have been 8.
Yeah. How do I mark that off?
Just this line.
A line
As you
in.
are kicked in the nether regions.
Yikes.
And he continues to just laugh. As a drunken knight will appear and swing his arm at Son of Thor.
Wow.
And he moves with supernatural speed, and you hear a ringing of a bell effectively as it makes contact with his gut.
Amazing.
As the gangrel just laughs at the Bruja that just punched him in the stomach.
I think Asta would be laughing right now as well, but she'll be doubled over and sort of complain that she doesn't think she can take too many more of those hits.
He'll just laugh and pass him a small flask. And the Bruja drinks the flask and is content.
You've got some skills to teach me. You really have.
Oh, you're the adventurer, so I am sure that you'll be able to develop your thick skin at some point. Well, this has been enlightening. Are you sure you want to keep going now that we have so many more guests?
I will defer to you as the winner. Quite clearly, you are the stronger of the two, but I hope to best you someday.
Well, I am sure that I can arrange some private lessons for you.
I would be very grateful. And I'll give him a little wink if no one else is looking.
He just looked shocked for a second. Fair enough. Didn't realize he still did that. All right. I entertain, apparently.
Hmm. What makes you think I wouldn't entertain?
I thought
Or do
I'd
you think?
entertained you.
Oh. Oh.
But well, that was pleasant. So, shall we return to that party before it's all over and before all of those nobles go to sleep?
I think you'll need to help me back into my dress.
Well, that is a shame. You still haven't actually ended up finding my name yet, have you?
No, I thought you might reveal it in time.
Well, I guess that time has not yet come.
Dear God, tell me your name. Is this an honor I have to earn?
Evidently. Now,
Oh, it's saying hard to get, and I love it.
let's go and beat up some Italians, or at least make them annoyed with us.
That sounds like sport. Lead the way.
And you return to the party. Hansi being, well, a bit annoyed about the fact that this had to continue for so long.
I'm sorry to detain you, Hansi. We'll go back to civilization now.
Definitely civilization. So, everyone returns to the party,
Mhm.
and it appears that effectively the Herald of Alaric and the translator are separate from everyone else here. There is just something alien about them that makes people not feel comfortable.
Apart from the two of us that are talking to them right now.
Oh, you're still talking. Fair enough.
I assume we are.
All right. So the translator will state, is there anything at all that you're looking forward to in the area? We're not so sure about what news happens here.
Which one of us is he talking to, or is he just talking in
Both.
general? Valens will look at Lothar, since Lothar hasn't really had much of a chance to talk.
What, like talking to the translator? Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
Effectively, they're
Definitely a
talking through the
translator.
translator.
All right. Lothar was more busy, like just watching the room, and seeing Asta come back in to have been following the conversation to participate.
Oh my god, it's like when the teacher asks you a question in class and you haven't been
It's
listening
like,
to the
huh?
lesson.
What?
Yeah.
Valens will notice Asta walking.
I'm slightly discombobulated. Like, I don't think they would have helped me put my dress on exactly as it needed to be.
Valens
Oh my
will
gosh.
Andy will have
grin.
actually helped properly.
Okay. Apparently I look put together.
Well then, fair enough. But Rob.
Yeah.
Since it's for the entire scene and it's the entire room, well, the entire vicinity of us, however much that is, will they just walk into a wave of calm?
They will walk into a wave of everything is normal.
Fair. So will people still be freaking out at the herald and the translator if everything is normal?
If everything is normal, then fine. People are not uncomfortable by the two of them.
Yay! I did good. Woo! Oh, do they react to Valens doing that at all? By the way, Rob.
Also, it is noted that the Herald of Alric will be passing on your talents to your master. I am hoping that everything is well suited,
Well suited.
that it is pleasing to the regent of Scilly that you have such abilities now.
That's good to hear.
I would like to say that they may even be proud that the inheritor of the area would be able to do such things.
Hang on a minute. That is the response. Just the what? Blinking thing. I... That isn't the only thing I've developed, but, thank you.
I am sure that he would be happy to accept that thanks.
I'm sure he would. Rob, what are you typing?
Things.
Okay. Concern.
Son. It is a pleasure that your knight. It is a shame that Crook has decided to be, well, away. Where is your mother? They were sent here.
That is a good question.
It is a shame that they have decided to hide.
It is. She does that.
I do hope they have not gone missing.
Is this in German or?
In German.
There is a response in Turkish, was it?
Turkish, effectively, yeah. Oh.
That Valens doesn't mind if she has.
There will be a slow nod. Well, I am sure that the mother then can be extracted, should they be found, and will go back to serving better, more deserving people.
Fair enough. So, Asta, you're back.
Yes. All goes well.
Sure. How'd the fight go?
It was an education.
Oh,
Better than the fight with Terence.
that wasn't a fight, Asta.
You are a blue blood, are you not? Says the translator after the other one says something in apparently Turkish.
I'll turn my attention to not the translator, but the person he's working for. And I will introduce myself, Asta Winter, and bow and say, yes, we are sometimes called Blue Blood, also known as the Venture Clan. Pleased to meet you.
Valens' eyebrows raise.
The
That god is like way up.
the one that is the herald will look towards the translator and in Turkish state, is this one going to be a problem, do you think? And then the translator will state in German, are you, oh, what bloodline are you of?
Does he mean who's Messiah?
Effectively, and who is their sire and their sire before them?
I will obviously be in Venture. I'll be able to recite that off by heart. So I would, if
You might not be.
oh,
That is actually getting merit for the Ventru to fully know your lineage.
oh, okay. Merits have I got? Yeah, no, I don't have a merit including that.
They should know that they're a child of
Yeah,
Alexander or whatever, right?
I
They
thought
might know their.
responsible sire did was tell you what your lineage is. I thought all Ventru kind of had some knowledge.
You might know the fourth gen, and it is
Okay.
up to you which fourth gen you want to be of, but you do not know your full lineage.
Okay. I will tell them what I know, and we can decide any undecided later. And I'll if Henrik's still in the room, I'll sort of point him out.
A bloodline that has had a interesting past in our area.
You are the second person to dub it interesting. Seems to be a favoured term.
It has been colourful, to say the least. But you are not unwelcome in our domains. If you are ever wishing to travel, you are welcome to stay in Scilly.
Valens tries to not look alarmed. And will say in Turkish that apparently she is willing to assist also.
A response is given in Turkish by the herald of we are aware, and it looks like they will be very much appreciated.
Dun dun.
The translator will then state, It is good to know that we would have the support of someone so powerful and someone of such noble blood.
I will, as I respond, glance at Valens and say, thank you for the compliments. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'll excuse myself now.
The two of them will also wish to excuse themselves. And I am very much crashing at the minute for some reason, so I'm also going to have to say that for now, I'll have to end the session there.
No problem.
No worries.
Yep. So effectively, that conversation ends, and we are a majority of the way through the night. Most of the mortals will be getting tired, but they are still there.
Did my bank manager do turn up at any point, or can we cover that next time?
He is still there, and yes.
Fab.
So you can cover that next time.
I'm so gutted I didn't get to find out Thor's name. It's gonna be like Gerald, isn't it?
No, it'll probably be Magni or Modi.
Hot.
Are you okay, Rob?
Yeah. I am apparently very, very tired right now. And it just suddenly happened.
That
It's
means you're
yeah.
dehydrated, Rob.
I'm drinking water, though.
It's a suitable time after you've eaten food as well, so I think your digestive system is taking up too much processing power.
I've only had 2 slices.
Yeah, same.
Buddy.
Anyway, shall we end the stream there?
Yeah, sure.
Right. Thank you all. This has been very interesting.
Just a bit.
Oh. Hi, Viking. Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry we're ending it now.
Oh, buddy.
Feel free to listen to the stuff that's saved in earlier.
Love you too, dude.
As someone just joined in.
Yeah, apparently. Apparently they love us.
Aww.
Apparently they will watch.
We don't know where you are, but where we are, it's about to be 9 o'clock, so sorry for ending right now. Hopefully you enjoy what we've already done.
Hang on a second. I'm gonna do a thing. Where is the thing? I have a... It's in here somewhere. Here. Colorado, USA.
Oh,
Here,
wow.
have that.
What did you do?
I just sent a Discord link to the Twitch stream thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good game, guys.
Right.
GG.
Right. I'm gonna end the stream here.
Okay.
Bye.